Is that it? Is that on now? Okay, as usual, I am terrible at starting streams, but hello everybody. Um, as I said, today we're going to be in the title. Today we are going to be doing level 1 to 100, ideally, and along the way giving out lots of coffee. And we got some goods to hand out at the end, so I really want to finish before Sky Tower. So let's just get started. So the way that the giveaway works is that you have to say "Coffee me" in World Chat in game, and you will get a copy in the mail. That's all. The full description about how the prizes work is going to be in the description, and I'm just going to go ahead and throw the top bar on. That's going to scroll the directions in all 4 languages across the top of my screen there, just for. Oh, we already have the first one. Congratulations, Plinko, you're the first one. Unfortunately, that doesn't actually increase your chances of winning anything. So, that being said, I do have an assistant that's going to help me with the handing out the coffee, which shockingly is going to be Plinko today. So until I've got access to my warehouse and mail, we can hopefully still get these coffees going. Anyway, as you can see, I have actually started the quest a bit here because before the merge, I grabbed a support cube on this character, which is obviously what a lot of players were doing, I believe. So I'm just gonna put on some tunes. I've got my selection from Genshin that's not going to get me any copyright strikes, and we're just going to get going. Alright, so just to get off the... Get these names logged in here for people who said they wanted a coffee. Oh, why is this copy and paste not working? I should have tested this a little bit more, but... I can't even start because there's too many people asking for coffee right off the bat. Alright, assistant, I hope you're doing a good job sending out the coffees. And anyone who's not in the stream is probably wondering what on earth is going on in the world chat. Ventos. I mean, I kind of expected it would be chaos at the start, right? But once we get all these in the sheet, I can finally begin my quest. Okay, so right off the bat we had 15. So the way the rules work is that for every 10 players that, or 20 players that enter, an additional prize is added to the pool. Oh boy, I'm gonna really need to keep on track of these names here. Yuripe, Aurelia, Yusei, Coffee Kit Kat. Oh, I think Achikun has already requested one. Is there not in here? Yeah, they are. They already did. They already got one. If that's how long it's going to take me to log the names. I know it was going to be a lot at the top, but if that's how long it's going to take me for logging names, we're going to be running a little bit slow. Oh, right. I have one of the elite sprites, too. Yo, zero. And anybody not in the Not in the live stream is going to wonder what's going on in Weltchat all day, huh? Oh yeah, so sorry, I had to just ignore chat there to be able to tab over to my spreadsheet for tracking the people. But hello everybody, and as for the stats that I've got as a level 1 player, unfortunately that's a result. Well, unfortunately, that is the result of my archives. So that's not going to be your standard normal player experience. This isn't like my awakening as a new player. This is definitely a level up rush, not a not the new player experience here. Now this bar person, when I copy their name, it gives me a character in it. Alright, keep going. I think that's the start rush, and with that we have 22 entries so far, so that means we have unlocked the first prize. One tap ball 3. You know, I don't have. I'm thinking about it now. I actually didn't prepare any gear, so we might be doing it in advanced Gaia gear, to be honest. I don't see that being a problem, though. I feel like we'd be fine even in advanced Gaia gear. Only 62,000? 62,000 LP or HP? Oh, LP as in like life points. I'm not that much higher. Oh, I didn't think ahead of time what I wanted to do for my envoy either, so this is just gonna be right off the cuff. Didn't miss any there while the screen was black. Oh, and as you can see, I did pull out a costume ahead of time. But I'm saving to use a bow costume that I converted from a weapon way back in the day when I first started playing. I wasn't very smart, and I fortified up a violent weapon. And I just was so embarrassed for so long that I didn't know what violent did. How about use the maximum level 40 Harvey weapon at 0 star? You know what? We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. We'll see if we can do that. I bet you we can. I bet you we can. But yeah, I had a weapon called Violent Psionic Gaze, because I thought violent just was a cool prefix. I didn't realize what it meant at the time. Yeah, I think Candetonn already, yeah, they're already registered. You only get one copy, so you can't just get a whole bunch of copies and a whole bunch of entries by replying multiple times. You're gonna have to survive on one copy. Hello, Conk. Oh, getting ahead of myself, not reading the quests. This is my main account. Because they merged all the language servers into one server, same as in the past, when a merge happened, we were able to get back slots. Well, not get back slots, but get additional slots that you weren't supposed to have. So, yeah, right now I've got 29 characters. So it's a new account, kind of. But yeah, I've got all my eidolons. Oh, Koken, I'm jealous. You can go to the kitchen and get a coffee. I cannot. I have to stay here and start leveling. Oh no, I should have gotten my my coffee shop mount off of my main. Oh, that's a shame. Should I buy another one? Can I afford another one? Traveler mount. Where's the coffee car? I'm gonna do it. Now we can really be a Coffee Me live stream. Oh, I'm gonna regret that later. Alright, right. Focus. There. Yes, I gave Plinko 50 coffees to start because I didn't know how many people would be participating right at the start, but I should have anticipated that it would be quite a lot. Because it says my mail unlocks at level 10, but that's only receiving mail. See, I think you can't send mail until level 30. Yeah, as far as getting extra characters in the merge though, I decided to make 9. And one of the reasons why I'm leveling up Warbow here is because I know we have a massive rework coming for Warbow, where they've completely revamped all of the skills. But the way that they did it for Guardian and Gren was that there was actually some pretty significant changes once you reached level 60 mastery. So I wanted to have a character that was below level 60 mastery that I could use for showing off what kind of stuff happens before the extra mastery is unlocked. Which is why I chose to make another Warbow. You'll see that one of the other options that was on the poll for what character I was going to use today is the Lancer, which also is getting a big rework. So I wanted another Lancer so I can have the pre-rework and post-rework ready to go once that comes out, so I have to keep all these extra 9 characters at least until next year. Oh, we have another one. Jinnosuke. That's 24 entries so far. So you guys are going to need to get to 60 entries if you want the 10,000 gold. You know, you're right. Tachi really could use a rework as well. I'm assuming they're going to keep going with more classes. I really hope Tachi's on the next list. Yeah, I didn't even check what order I was supposed to be grabbing. Entry? What do you mean, what entry? Entries into the giveaway. Take a look at the description of the video for the full detailed list, and you can also see scrolling across the top of the screen the directions in all 4 languages. Thank you so much to everybody that helped me with the translation. Is that Jason-chan? Thank you for the coffee. But yeah, every 20 entries into the giveaway, 20 valid entries that is, so you can't just have one person spamming coffee me all day, an additional prize is added to the prize pool that I will be rolling winners for at the end of the live stream. So I said, if I can make it to Awakening, I'll be handing it out after I finish Awakening. But if not, I am still hoping to run the Hero Sky Tower tonight. So at 19:30, if we haven't finished Awakening at that point, we're gonna give away all the prizes that have been unlocked at that point. So that's 11 hours and 15 minutes from now. Here's my coffee, actually. Oh, darn, if you're at work. The Awakening should take 11 hours, though, so I'm sorry if you're working 12 hours, but I've done the 12-hour work before. That's the only reason I figured I could actually handle doing this as a live stream. And just in case anyone's not aware, I am trying to keep it a little bit quiet, so let me know if you can't hear me or something. For the other giveaway that I'm doing, I did set a rule that you have to have your house open so that I can check, and I am going to be checking that. So that's how I'm going to catch people that are trying to enter multiple times. But truthfully, I don't think I've got the time to do that this time. So you can't enter multiple times on the same character, but I'm not going to find a way to catch you if you're on an alternate character. So wink, wink. I don't know if my character winked very well. It's too early for this. Oh yeah, I've done Awakening Rushes before. You can check my my live stream VODs. I'm not a newcomer to this game. Okay, I don't want to use one of those because I've got a elite sprite on, so I don't want to use a guardian sprite. Oh right, I was supposed to get someone from Transcendent to invite me to the guild. No, so if your house isn't open, your entry is invalid on the other one. For this contest though, I'm not checking, so that's what the wink wink thing was about. I don't know if I'm gonna let you apply on other people's behalf. Sorry about that. Do I want this one? Ah, yeah, sure, I like accuracy. Eidolons do be doing that! I've got a pretty good amount of Eidolon wishes done. Oh geez, I haven't finished cheese. There. Yeah, but it doesn't show until you get to the right level. Oh shoot, I haven't been watching, no, the last one was still Jinosuke. Okay, I'm not going to be held responsible for whatever happens to Sarah at work as far as installing video games on their work computer goes. Just I'm not taking responsibility for that. I do need a guild though for the extra experience. Do I have any megaphones? So this raid is supposed to be sponsored, or I mean, it is sponsored a lot by Transcendent. And someone Transcendent invite, please. Then all up to the normal Red Riding Hood. Oh yeah, yeah, especially on the newer Eidolons. Billy Sharon, thank you. Thank you for the luck. I don't think I need luck so much as caffeine right now. Okay, I don't need a back ornament. Oh darn, it looks, I think Go must have slept in because she said she was going to be around to invite me. No, we don't need that. But it's okay, I forgive her. I wish I was sleeping too. Ranger. You don't need the apprentice bow. I'll keep those, but I don't really need them. Sure, blessed is fine. It does kind of suck to not have a warehouse here. I'm gonna admit that. If I opened up the level 10 envoy support cube, my inventory would be toast right now. Oh, thanks, Blanco. What stopped me are all these special equipment modifiers. They want so many of them now. Not sure what you mean by equipment modifiers, actually. You mean like the extra reroll stats on stuff? Unfortunately, with Go being away, it sounds like there's nobody that's got invite permissions on the Transcendent Guild, so I'll just have to wait until they get back. Oh yeah, I guess they do have a lot to do. Oh, we have another participant. Oh yeah, that stuff. Oh my goodness, I just realized something. So I think some of the other servers had permission to use like accented characters and stuff. When I was copying out the people's messages on my on the message board in my house, I noticed that sometimes when I copy it out, it would have Chinese characters inside the text. I wonder if it's not showing me the original letter that was there because that's one of the letters that wasn't available on our server. Oh, that might cause a problem. Because one of the people who's entered's name, when I copy and paste it out of the game, it adds a Chinese character in the middle. And it looks like a German name, so I wonder if we can't see your very interesting and cool characters. Oh, I got the invite! Yay! And of course I've got Guild Barrage on, so you can see the guild chat scrolling across the screen. I don't, if they win the contest, I don't think I'm gonna be able to go and find them in person, but we'll see what happens. But you know, that's interesting, because someone was saying in the Discord the other day as well that there was a, there was a person that they weren't able to message when they were on the English server. Or sorry, they weren't able to message them when they were on English language, but when they changed over the language they could. I wonder if that's what's happening. Alright, Linko, I am going to accept your 20 slot backpack, but I did prepare some, so I'm going to send you one back later, okay? Because this backpack is suffering. Oh, Gladys is DMing me now. Oh no, I didn't want to start Discord in the guild. Alright, fruit beetles. Panicky. Oh, my own breath. Man, I can't even keep up on inputting things into here. Goddess just woke up, but you know what? I'm just jealous. I set my alarm for 3 a.m. because my time started at 4 a.m. And when it went off, I was like, why did I choose to do this? But yeah, I want to be able to run Hero Sky Tower after the live stream. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the live stream going for Hero Sky Tower because I'll probably be tired by them anyway, but no, I'm gonna send the winners their prizes by mail, so if you just... You'll have 2 days to collect it. I think if it gets returned, I'll probably just keep the prize for myself and not tell anybody. Wahaha. Don't tell God as I said that. Right, so, oh, okay, it's not gonna work. I have to go back out this way. Goddess provided all of the RC and Navia feasts. So she's the main donor of all the goodies that are on the giveaway list today. And she's also the leader of the Transcendent Guild, which I have just joined. We'll worry about the special names later. If I find that I'm having difficulty sending it, I will do the thing that people were saying worked in the Discord by changing the language over. But anyone that is getting a prize will get it sent to them in the mail. Anyway, sorry, back to the prizes. Goddess was the one that donated all of the Navia Feast and those lucky packs. Once I get to my warehouse, I'll be able to show you what they are, but they're random packs that contain anywhere from 100 to, is it 10,000 or 100,000 RC? I think it was 100,000. Maybe it was only 10,000. And the Navia Feasts, of course, are the 12-hour buff item. The fancy one. Extel, who is also a member of the Transcendent Guild, donated the 10,000 gold. I debated whether or not we should break it up into more prizes, but 10 to or 100 to 10k. Yeah, that's 100,000 is a lot. 10,000 is a lot, but 100,000 is a lot. I think that doesn't even fit in your storage. So yes. Anyway, Extel donated the 10,000 gold, and actually, the only thing I have put up is the extreme speed mastery. And of course, if we don't make it to the extreme speed mastery, that's going to stay with me, and we might try to give it away at some other point. But how many entries are we? I wish I could have put like a live tally of how many entries we have, so you guys could see. We are presently at 24. Oop. Getting distracted. Now, do I open the Envoy support cube so I can get the Swifty stars and stuff? Use a proof of mission. I don't think we really need to use proof of missions. These are buff items that give you more experience. But I'm just gonna go for it. And yeah, I can't use the VIP sprite. Oh, Goddess is ready to join in the chat. So just a second here. Hey, Goddess. Hello, Goddess. Hi, sorry, hold on a second. Let me just get over to my OBS here because I need to turn on Discord audio. Okay, start speaking.
Hi.
Alright, and people tell me this time if Goddess is too quiet, because last time nobody said anything and she was just too quiet. Oh, hey, Naylin. Stream some JRPG walkthrough? I guess it depends what games. Goddess, you there?
Yes, I am starting up the game.
Yep, they're saying you're quiet again.
Oh, okay, alright.
Now you have to keep talking so I can turn you up.
1 to 101 Awakening Rush and live giveaway. Coffee me with @Transcendence. Now coffee me in Worldchat for a free coffee and a giveaway entry. Grit coffee me in El Chata.
Is that better, you guys?
Mundial. Huh? Sorry, what?
No, you keep talking. So the chat needs to let us know if it's good.
Alright. Sorry, my Spanish is very bad. Brüllt coffee me in Weltchat für einen kostenlosen Kaffee und eine Teilnahme am Gewinnspiel. Oh, no, you know what? I'm not even gonna attempt French because I'm gonna butcher it like.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me read the French part. Because
Okay.
Technically, I am supposed to know some French. Ahem. Cliquez Coffee Me dans le canal Monde pour un café gratuit et une entrée pour une chance de gagner un gros cadeau. How's that?
Do you also want me to read it in Portuguese?
Sure.
Alright. So for Portuguese, let me okay, you know what? Grita Coffee Me no chat mundial para ganhar café gratis e uma entrada gratis. Thank you.
Okay, I know there's a little bit of delay. So and the people that were saying that it was too quiet. So now that we've been at 550% for a while, was that good? And yeah, Chemster, unfortunately, cranking to max is actually not loud enough, so that's why I'm now at a 600%. Give it a shot.
Oh, wow. Okay. Hi everyone, it's GDS.
Oh,
Well,
sorry, Villia Share. No, that's actually me. I put that on there. I can turn it off and put it on. It's just scrolling across the top of the screen. It's not official.
Yeah. Alright,
Oh, I'm
send
getting
my,
distracted.
my thing. Yeah, you are. Sorry.
No,
Sorry, I'm so late.
No. It's fine. It's fine. I really appreciate you being here. I'm sitting here whispering at my. Oh, they're saying they still want it higher, so let's go 700%.
Okay. Is that a thing on my end? Because I know I never
Oh,
touched
no.
that volume.
No. So, and this is something I have to tell everybody about. But when I have to turn down the volume of everything on my computer, like to 1%, and then inside the programs, I then have to turn it down even more because everything is too loud. It's just always too loud, no matter what I do. So I have to turn things down. But I don't know if maybe it is just me. Maybe I have supersonic hearing. But yeah, no. It's not that you are too quiet.
Yeah.
It's that I have to turn it down so my ears aren't bleeding.
Oh wow.
No, really. So like
for your ears.
Really, so like I turn my like when I'm watching YouTube, in the browser, I have it set so that it's at like 2%. But then also on the Windows thing where you can control the program volume, I've got my entire computer set at 1%. But I also turn that up and turn the individual program down to 1%, so it's like 1% of 1% of 1%, and then the program is also set at internally at 1%. People are saying they still want you louder, they just love your voice. Okay, we're gonna try 900% now.
Wow.
You're gonna be louder than me now.
I shouldn't be if they're saying.
Oh, did my
that
desk
it's
vanish?
louder.
There we go. Sorry, my desk is on the 0 button. Oh, my goggles would have vanished too. I guess we're just gonna have no goggles today. Alright, so I see that I'm going up to about there. Talk a little bit more, Goddess. I think you're about balanced with me now.
Alright, so I don't know if you guys know the rules yet, but to participate, use a megaphone to say "Coffee me" in the game world chat during the live stream. Oh my god, I'm just gonna go through the whole list. You will receive a coffee item in the mail from myself and one of my assistants while supplies last. Your name will be added to the giveaway, and if the assistant is not available before my mail is unlocked, names will be logged and coffees will be sent upon mail unlock. You may only receive one coffee and giveaway entry after finishing Awakening or at 1930. If Awakening is not complete, all names on the entry list will be added to a random selection wheel and rolled live. Prizes will be sent as soon as winners are selected.
There we go. Alright, she's at 1,000%. You guys... Yeah, I think we're good. She's at 1,000% now, you absolute mad lass.
Guys, you gotta give me a break because I just woke up.
Me too. Me too.
Good morning. Good morning. Bon dia. Guten Tag. And I don't know, French and Spanish, please. Buenos dias. You do the French part. I don't know.
If I'm being honest, I actually don't. I don't speak very much French. I can say "Je ne parle pas français" and that's about it. But ohayo gozaimasu.
Ohayo gozaimasu. Yes, that's right.
Oh,
yeah, there's Chinese too. It's 大家好. Oh my god. Multilingual live stream, guys. Welcome to the live stream.
皆さんよろしくお願いします.
You take over the Japanese part. I never really learned Japanese.
Oh, so recently someone actually reached out to me asking if I would be able to give them like a tutoring crash course in Japanese.
Oh wow. Well, that would be a nice live stream.
I don't know. I pulled out all my old textbooks to see whether or not I think that I'd actually be able to like give somebody a crash course in Japanese. And I'm feeling pretty confident because they said they're going to Japan in 2026, so I don't know, I'm feeling kind of confident. I might give it a shot, see what we do. See how I do as a teacher. I've been doing a lot of training at work lately, and the feedback has been pretty positive. Maybe they're rating the live stream again today. But I'm feeling like I might not be too shabby at teaching people things. Okay, so you have been talking for a bit here. She's now at 1,100%. Is that enough, guys? Is 1,100% enough? Oh, I got more nodes to give in here. There we go. When I look at the bar, you're only the slightest bit quieter than me, so maybe we'll do 1,150. Parlay.
Parlay. Oh, my dress is broken.
Your what?
You know when the dress bugs out, the costume in the game bugs out, and then you miss a part of your dress?
Oh man, so
Mine
I was
right in front, so it was weird. I had to move around.
Oh yeah, I find that it happens a lot more on specific costumes or maybe specific classes, because lately the one that I've been using on my necromancer, my reaper, they're like literally every skill, a different part of the costume either goes giant or vanishes. Lightning ride.
Yeah, I recently saw a screenshot from a guildie who had over-inflamed back piece. It was crazy.
Back piece? I don't know that I've ever seen it on a back piece before.
I wasn't sure if it's a back piece. Maybe it's just the back part of the costume. It might be, because it looked like wings. But then again, there are some costumes that actually have built-in wings.
Are there? Offhand, I can't recall anything.
I think so.
But just the Beeldor outfit, right?
Well, besides the Beeldor outfit, it was for either a chibi or a female character. I need to double check that one, but I'll surely send that to you.
Yeah, for sure. I want to see.
Great. Now let me bother some people for me to get coffee, because well, not coffee in the game, coffee in real life, because good morning, everyone.
You know, the truth is that I actually didn't make a proper hot coffee this morning because I was it was 3 a.m. right before I started when I got up, so I was just like, whatever. I've got my thing of pre-made iced coffee, so that's all I've got. I've got hot tea and iced coffee today. If you guys want to get Xdel's money, we're going to need to get some more people. Oh, and people had commented that the top bar at the top does look pretty similar to the in-game. I'm like 90% sure I got the right font. And then I just made the text yellow. Easy enough.
I see Midday hacking the system.
Oh yeah. I'm in control now.
Oh no.
Red Bull, huh? You know, I've actually never been a fan of Red Bull, Chicken.
I have to agree. I never really like the taste of energy drinks in general.
Okay, so I'm not gonna say I don't like energy drinks, but there's this Canadian one, and if I tell you the name, you're gonna hate it.
Okay.
But it's called Beaver Buzz.
Beaver Buzz.
Yeah, like
what?
Beaver, because that's national animal. So anyway,
is it? Is it?
Pretty sure it is.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
But yeah, no, Beaver Buzz, and they've got this flavor called Saskatoon Berry, and it is honestly, if they just had like a soft drink with that flavor, it would be so much better because I love the taste so much. I drank way too much of that in high school. Coffee bean ads. You know, I've thought about if I ever got to the size of having sponsors, what kind of sponsors I would actually accept, because I'm pretty in tune with what's going on with a whole lot of the sponsors being really quite bad on YouTube. I think I would accept if a company was like, hey, we'll send you free coffee and discounts of coffee for your people. I think I'd accept that. If any coffee company is watching. Oh, hello, Morirad. This is the now united server with the former U.S. English, German, Spanish, and French all combined together. So this is the official X Legend International server.
We now have more people than we initially expected. So we're now all together in this one server, and it's been great so far. Of course, there have been a bit of shenanigans in
we've had some
rapscallions. Trade chat, yeah. But so far it's been nice.
Ooh, guys! Look, I'm an omnipotent god.
Oh yeah. You are. Well, all your characters are, I think. Unless I haven't fixed that. But anyway, yeah.
What does it take to become a divine celestial?
It takes putting in your main in the guild. Would you want to put your main in the guild? I don't think so. You still have your Evenfall.
Evenfall guild is mine. Drink that cursed bowl and cause my dream to be bold, cannot sleep at all. Yeah, that's the energy drinks will do that to you. But
we're at level 24 now in Crescent Hill. Alright, you're doing really great.
Oh, I see. No Starbucks. Yeah, I try to avoid Starbucks. I guess especially and I don't advertise it, but I do accept donations on coffee. And when anyone donates, I try to go to a local cafe, give some business to the people that are like actually keeping the money in our community kind of thing, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
We have so many local cafes here, although one closed down recently, which was kind of sad.
That is very sad.
But yeah, just try to visit your local stores more. I know they don't have the convenience of like ordering ahead and stuff, but
yes,
you're following me?
Your local businesses, guys.
I think Plinko's following me.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is he? Right behind you?
Plinko is my assistant handing out coffee this morning.
Oh.
As soon as I get to level...
Thank you.
As soon as I get to level 30, I believe that's when I can start sending mail, right?
25, right?
Is it?
Or 30 or 35. I'm not sure. I don't remember. So, guys, I am not like Midday. I don't level up characters like this.
Let's see. This Achikun has said, bless this gold with Rachel Key. Need speed. Achikun, I bless your gold and I return it to you. This is not a seed faith thing. You do not need to send it back with even more gold. Unsweetened black coffee is best. You know, I'm a big fan of espresso. And I do drink it just straight espresso shots. But the problem with espresso is that when it's one shot and you have to make it using a manual press like I have, it's like 10 minutes of work for like 5 minutes of coffee. So I do tend to drink lattes just because it makes the shot of espresso last a little bit longer. Oh, I'm glad I got the mount. That was worth it. The coffee mount was worth it.
Yeah, for sure. Now you have a mobile coffee cart.
I mean, for this live stream, was there really any other choice? Oh, someone just linked me a whole bunch of costumes and I'm not sure why, but let's take them out and take a look. Oh, they're very pretty.
They're trying to distract you from your main goal of awakening today.
Yes, they are. It's the, Oh, costume with wings on it. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. Now that I was thinking like back wings, but you're right. These costumes do totally have like wing features on them. I don't know why I didn't think. I even used this one. Lally gave me this ice costume ages ago, and I used it on my wizard for so long.
The Michaela costume.
Black drip coffee. You know, it's funny. I don't have a drip coffee machine. I've only got a espresso press at home. We don't have very much counter space.
On the table.
I think a nice
Your
little
excuses.
I think a nice little pour over setup would be quite good. I could even like bring it to my office here and do a pour over right on my desk, nice and fresh.
Your own little corner for coffee.
I just wish I had more space.
Put it in the foyer or something.
I don't have one. I don't have a foyer.
Okay, how about a bathroom? Maybe put some coffee in the bathroom. I don't know.
Just every
Find
single
a
room in
way.
my house, nothing but
Find
coffee.
a way. Right beside your bed on the nightstand or something.
I don't have a nightstand, so I had to move my computer into my bedroom because I used to have it in an office, but it was getting too hot in there because there's the it doesn't have any windows. So I moved my computer into my bedroom, but to do that, I don't have a nightstand anymore, and there's like literally no floor space.
Crazy. Well, guys, if you haven't said Coffee Me in World Chat recently, maybe do so now so your names can be listed for the raffle.
Oh,
that's the whole point of this live stream, right? Besides trying to awaken.
Well, yeah,
Coffee Me in World Chat.
And getting ready for getting this character ready to do testing in the future for the when we get the bow rework. I mentioned it earlier, but because we are expecting Bo to be fully reworked with new skills and stuff, I wanted a character that was below level 60. And Kokin, I know you weren't trying to really grief me. I'm just easily distracted. Yeah, I don't have access to send mail just yet at 25, so we're gonna have to go to 30, but that does mean that I've got my warehouse access. So as soon as we hit 30.
You're gonna have to clarify something for me.
What's up?
Didn't you already have... Isn't your main character Bo?
Yeah, but they're above level 60 on mastery, so I can't test the things that are below 60 on mastery.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay, alright. So this is like a duplicate character in your main account, right?
Yeah, this is on my main account. This is one of the ones that got merged in with the merge.
So which class did you delete to make room for another Bo?
Nothing. I didn't delete any. I've got 29 characters now.
Right.
Oh shoot! I didn't mean to go to Navia.
They did expand the slots for all accounts. Huh?
I clicked the wrong quest and it took me to Navia.
Congratulations! You are now in Navia. You can now access you.
Yeah, I'm here, so I'll grab the coffee that I have stored away. Hey, look at all these people! Ah, Lagvia. Alright, let's get rid of all this crap. We don't need that crap. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, we should probably use that.
Oh.
Oh, that's the Eidolon token. That's fine. That's fine. Get rid of all that. I should probably equip these Gaia gear since I said I was going to use them. Don't need that. Goodbye, Honorable Marquis. Starbucks me. Windstar? That does not count.
Oh, that does not.
Alright, backpacks! 124 coffee, 123 coffee. My backup Murky Mochas for me, Imperial Nori pen, and a dark trophy. That should be good. Alright. Back to the quest.
Oh my god!
What's up?
Your bank!
What? What? You don't like my bank?
No. Oh, it's so messy.
Imagine not using auto sort.
I'm just seeing it now on the live stream. It's a bit delayed.
Hold on a second here. What are you talking about once you get to Secret Forest? Like, you're gonna grief us by making the monsters extinct. You can't do that. That's illegal. Listen, you have to hunt according to what the quests say. The reason why they reduced the amount of monster kills you've got is because the ecosystem needs to recover after each envoy passes through, obviously. Although I do like that you're waiting until the very end to start griefing me. Secret Forest Lake is the last map that we're going to be doing. I didn't grab a VIP sprite. The pink one. I didn't grab it. Why did I not grab it? Consumables. No, other warehouse card. Yes, I can use it now. Warehouse card. Where's my pink Sprite? There you are. No, you, oh no, I just remembered I'm not using my pumpkin pet either. Wow, I am on the ball this morning. You can respawn Potter pretty easily, so that you can't grieve me by killing him. Ooh, Statue Liane. That's a nice one. All right.
Y'all copy me in Worldchat. Oh yeah, right. Sorry, I was doing some admin backend stuff. Someone was
You know,
asking.
you're so right. I do lack coffee. Where is my iced coffee here?
Don't mention it because I haven't gotten my coffee yet. My assistants in real life have not delivered me my coffee.
Assistant or family?
It's called assistant. Yeah, we do have a long time housemaid who lives with us, and we put her through school, etc., etc. So she's really part of the family now. It's yeah, it's a very nice thing that we kind of semi-adopt an adult to help around the house, and we give back in housing, clothing, food, everything, including education and other things.
Hello, Valsy. Oh. Thanks for stopping by, Achikun. Dark flare trap where he spawns, you can never get the kill. Wow, Plinko's really trying to stop me from making it today, huh? Yeah. Quest can't skip.
You know what? I'll personally get my coffee now because yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a moment.
Can't have a coffee me live stream with no coffee. That would be illegal. Alrighty. Really lock in while Go is not here so I can focus, but...
Oh. Be all good now. I have my coffee.
Okay. Now that didn't take very long.
They handed it to me while I was going down the stairs, so I was like, oh, alright. Thank you.
I see Valsy with the GS tag in Worldchat. Plinko, copy them.
Valsy, guten Tag. Time to give my greeting.
Oh, the whole cast leaving to get a coffee now.
To you the other day about doing what was it we were talking about? A podcast.
Oh yeah, we did talk a bit about that, about the idea of doing a podcast.
Yeah, I think it would be a great idea to ask the AK community if we would be interested in something like an AK podcast or something, and bring in a couple of guests from them from time to time, something fun, something engaging.
I do.
What do you guys think?
I do kind of want to get a little bit more regular with live streaming. Even just if you wanted to stop in and like do a live stream as kind of like a podcast sort of thing, just on the days when you're available. Whoop. Let's turn into a robot there. For this quest, just in case anybody in the future is coming back to reference this, now that you only need to get 4 of the books and the tome, or 4 of the thingies and the tome is always in this last spot here, so you can just gather any 4 of the other spots, and the last one is always in the last spot there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey Lighthouse! Welcome to the chat! But yeah, podcast. So even if we just were like, on days when you're available, just have a nice little game session with some talking points, like maybe about what's been going on. I mean, right now the main thing that's going on is that the server is not very stable, right? So that's another reason why I said that if by 1930 we're not done, I'll do the draw right away, because I'm Are you really trying to... Oh, I think I was trying to stop you from being able to pass the next quest. But yeah, so if the server goes down, it usually takes about half an hour to come back up. So with that in mind, I said, look, if I don't make it to the Awakening before Hero Sky Tower, we're just gonna send out all the prizes anyway. But we are 1 short. Or did Kaibi get it? Oh, I think we just hit 40, so that has unlocked the... Plinko? He just charmed the boss!
Oh no!
Plinko? It lasts over 30 seconds! What this guy?
Switch channels, Mindy.
What a rapscallion. Imagine not even being allowed to be on my favorite channel. I gave him too much power when I gave him the coffee.
Oh no.
Now I'm not in channel 3. Oh, now we're going back to Omar. I'm just gonna abandon this quest because I don't want to see it. And now that I think about it, I've got Eidolons, so I should be using them. I think we want to use...
Alright, we got someone in the world chat saying, coffee me, double espresso will do nicely.
Yeah, me too.
Is that counted?
Oh yeah,
They started off with their all caps. Okay, good.
Oh yeah, yep.
So, fun fact about Heathen, he is a senior. He's been in our guild for the longest time, and he's just been great. Yeah, this guy.
Yeah, more backpack space. Let's go.
I would like to know if there's someone in your live chat right now. I mean, in your live stream right now who's... Ooh. That would be interesting to find out.
Saints Row. I've actually never... I've heard the name Saints Row, but I don't know anything about it. What kind of game is that?
Saints Row? Where are you seeing this?
Oh, Kemster in the live chat just said it. The Aura Kingdom's more stable than Saints Row, so that's got to be...
Oh, yeah, it's a bit late on my end. I didn't see that right away. Speaking of things, let me see if I can get you something nice for your live stream today.
Oh, you've already gotten me a lot of nice stuff to hand out.
Shh, quiet, please. We're gonna do more things to make it more fun. Not the rapscallion kind of fun, a decent kind of fun. A moment.
Oh, senior as in ages 50 to 60. Yeah, honestly, when she first said it, that's what I thought too.
Yeah, yeah.
Old guy.
He is. Yeah, I literally mentioned senior because he is in that range.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and he's been here with us since 2018. So, yeah, he just likes the game, I guess. He's like me, more for the community and less for the gameplay.
Hold on, Plinko says he thinks he missed somebody. So if you said coffee me and didn't get a coffee,
yeah, let him know.
Let me know, actually, because I'm going to be taking over in probably like 5 minutes.
Well, Plinko, if you missed someone, I could scroll back and look at the list, starting from Velsi. So there's, it's just a few people. I guess,
Valsi, Riri, Kaibi, Ashanti, Heathen, and then Maid just did right this second. I was trying to keep track as well, but Plinko kind of took over because trying to advance
Yeah, that's the
copy
same on
names,
my
send
list.
copy.
Yep, that's the same on my list right now.
Yeah,
Alright, so Camster said it's a single-player game like GTA, but more goofy. You can play it co-op, but it's a nightmare with constant crashing.
Oh.
Sounds like a familiar game. I guess we don't want to talk about that. Do we want to talk about
Well,
it? Not really.
It's the elephant in the room because it does seem that in the last couple of weeks something happened. And apparently they told one of the players in a ticket that no, it was just them, when it was very much not. So I strongly encourage all players to let them know that it's not just a single person's router going down. I can't believe they said that. Okay, well, chances are somebody didn't get coffee in the mail when they should have, but I do believe we have all the names. So you're still in for the big draw. Well, it is early morning, and it's our first time running an event like this, so if this goes well, I'm really hoping that we can do this sort of thing again in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Is mail not till like 40 or something? Because my mail is still grayed out. I thought it was 30.
You are 29? Or
30.
Oh, okay, you're 30.
If you're looking at the live stream, it's a couple seconds. It's I think 30
Right,
seconds
right,
behind.
yeah. I keep on thinking it's the Discord. Oh my god, the Discord thing. Great. I was doing something. What was I doing? Yeah, I was doing this. I wanted to do something nice in the live stream, so let me work on it.
You work on it?
I am working on it. This is crazy.
Okay, so while we're kind of... Oh, I forgot to grab my costume weapon. Oh, trading and sending mail is 35. Okay, we're almost there. So this costume that I'm wearing right now, I got it ages ago. Like, ages ago. When the only way to get it was on tiered spender. So I bought it off of another player, and this is the single most expensive item I have ever purchased in the game because I'm very, very silly. I'm pretty sure the price I paid was 70,000 gold for this costume.
Holy... What?
And now it's in the LP store.
That was a big amount back then.
It was a very big amount back then, but I wanted it so bad.
Okay, I have to talk about that. The scaling wise, 75k right now is cheap. But back then, that's a crazy amount. That's like half cap right now. Crazy.
Yeah, no.
You're
exactly. So, that's why I'm wearing it today, is because it's like, look, I spent a lot of money on this, or gold, I guess. And then my other nostalgic item is this this bow that I turned into a costume. It was the first bow that I fortified. So we're gonna use all my nostalgic items today. Okay, to be clear, 70,000 is still a big amount for a lot of players, especially players that are
oh yeah, for sure.
that are grinding away to try and get gold. But like, it was a very dumb amount to spend on a costume, and I strongly recommend that you do not spend that much on any costume ever.
You know what? Don't judge, okay? Some people play this game for the costumes. Maybe
right?
That's their goal.
But,
we don't know.
But back then, the tiered spender was a completely different ball game, right?
Yeah, it was. I know firsthand. I was one of them who been spending on.
Oh, we have 3 more entries. I wonder if people that aren't aware of the live stream are wondering what the heck is going on with all the coffee meat.
You can't do it from the phone? What?
Yeah, I totally get playing just for costumes, because I agree. Costumes are one of the more enjoyable parts about this game, is how many different cosmetics we've got. Hold on, just let me make my costume suit this bow a little bit better. Maybe instead of this, we put like a blue to match the bow. Yeah, there we go. That's the stuff. Yeah. But yeah. Sarah also got it for 50,000 gold on the male version. The male version of this one is actually really interesting because offhand, I can't recall any other costumes that have, oh no, there's one other I can recall. The hoods, for the fancier costumes, there's not very many that have those really cool hoods, right? Oh, sorry, no, I was thinking Brotherhood of the Black Cat. That's the one where for the male version, it actually covers your head as well, right? Ooh. Virginia, that's the quest I want. Get out of my way there.
Okay, great. Alright, I can do it on my phone. Great. Now I just have to type it out. Alright, for those of you who just arrived in Midday's live stream here, don't forget to say Coffee Me in World Chat. Also, don't forget to subscribe to Midday's channel and add me into the site as well. Thanks, guys.
I'm gonna have to hide players here. Because there's too many people. This is like the old days. I get the feeling... I get the feeling that Plinko is about to run out of coffee, aren't you? I thought 50 would be enough. Is he still following me? Oh, I don't have him as a friend. I can't even tell if he's here. I'm gonna have to run away from the area where everyone's chilling.
It is kind of nice to have more people in the van, though. Even if there's lag, people are actually using a stall area, and I'm kind of
very nostalgic. Reminds you of the old days.
Oh my god, you wouldn't believe how nostalgic it is for me. Entering the game as a
hello,
beginner.
Benito. It does appear that there's some people spamming it. They don't know what's going on, but they see people asking for coffee and they're just going along with it. Plinko, I think you said that you were going to run out of coffee, right? Are you still good? Because I've got 4 levels to go. And I'm still handing out flyers. It's going to be a lot of something me jokes in World Chat all day, isn't it? Talk to me, Petunia. Oh, Plinko ran out of coffee. Where you at, Plinko? Come find me in Navia and I can give you some more. Okay, switch back into the A column on cell 53. And I will hand out coffee again after I get to level 35. Yeah, so just use the A column for the ones that you don't end up getting coffee to, and I will take over from there as soon as I unlock my mail. Gotta really lock in and. This lag is ridiculous. Just like the old days. You know what? I think I've got a bunch of EXP books in here. Maybe I can push myself up to 35 right now. EXP books.
I am currently struggling with technology.
What's going on?
Silent. I'm trying to make something work out on a mobile device, and I'm not really a mobile device person. So, give me a moment here.
Ugh, there's a fruit fly. And the last time there was a fruit fly in my room, I slapped my face trying to get it. It legitimately hurt my nose. So I'm trying to avoid doing that. Anyway, let's see if these 740 experience books will do the trick. Sorry if my keys are being noisy. Ta-da! 35. We may as well finish using it, right?
Keyboard. Oh my god.
Is that my keyboard? You can hear it?
Yeah, what is that?
That's me holding shift and mashing 1, 2, 3, 4 to use my experience books. I've only got 600 or 700 did I have? 200 left. Sorry, you're gonna have to do 2 and 4 clicks. Yeah, 50 left. Alright, there we go. Mail time. Alright. I'm just going to randomly select whether you get a lime roasted or a golden latte.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay. All right. Now, I'm gonna make this work out. Yes. I'm getting there, Midday. My brain will be back into the live stream once I finish this.
No worries, I'm just sending out coffee. Galleon should be the last one to get one. Okay, I do have an issue. I am not able to send Toji a coffee. It generates with a question mark. Let's see if I can do it.
Might be the special character thing.
Yeah, but I can't actually see the special character. So, Toji, I sent you a coffee. I don't know if you got the coffee. No, the player that I sent a copy to is a different Toji, so I can't actually do it. Right, so we have discovered a bug.
Alright, there we go. Finally.
We ran out of gold scented coffee. That's okay, if I keep doing quests, I should have enough gold to keep mailing people. Oh, Ritsu in the chat there being like, thanks for the coffee. Oh my gosh, Goddess, what did you do? You did what now? Thank you. Oh, and I was distracted adding names to the sheet. Thank you very much for the wow. But yeah. Alright. Sarah, you're not supposed to be able to do multiple entries, but I'm not double checking against alts, so I don't know if winking works very well. Hold on. Anyway, now let's see. Camster says 1 entry. Yes, that's correct, but midday implies the existence of peak day. You know, if I had lost the name midday, maybe that's what I would have gone for. Also, hello Abram and Succubus Emily.
Alright, I am back. I'm sorry, my mom was asking me for some help with her phone.
Okay, so I'm gonna add this Toji person as a friend, and it doesn't even let me add them as a friend. Oh, I think we found a problem with the characters. I'm gonna report that. I'm gonna report that after the live stream is done. I mean, you can send super chats if you want, but you don't have to. Oh, Blind wants a...
So I do
good morning, Josie.
Because, yeah.
Now, I know this is kind of a peek behind the scenes, but I actually haven't received my first payout from YouTube. They don't do it until you reach $100 of local currency. and I am currently at $81. So I think within the next month or two, I'll be able to get the first payout from YouTube, and that's very exciting.
Really nice. Let me know about it.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting. But AK has this thing where sometimes when you copy and paste, it doesn't update. Alchemista is coffeed. Moonlight Margarita has been coffeed. Right, we keep going. Honestly, at this point, it feels like maybe it's because I'm doing hello, Michael. Coffee in the context of Aura Kingdom is I've got 122 golden lattes and 116 lime roasted coffees left. Golden latte is a buff item that is just gives you a nice little damage boost, whereas the lime roasted coffee has got the accuracy and detail damage, so they're both pretty nice buff items. It's the spirit of the coffees, not so much as actual coffee for you to drink IRL. Sorry.
That would be funny though.
You know, what's really funny is when I was at the office yesterday, right when I was leaving, we were kind of struggling a little bit. But I would said, no, I can't stay late because I have to get up at 3 a.m. to prepare for a live stream. I'm doing a giveaway. And one of my coworkers was like, immediately got this excited look in their eyes and was like, what's your channel name? I'm going to join. It's like, it's a giveaway in game. And he's like, oh, never mind.
Valty just mentioned that Go is gone from my friend list too.
Oh no.
Yeah. I wanted to bother Valsy every day. Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, he's not available on my friends list.
Hold on, is GS Valsy still online? Let me know if you got that message. Coffee, best beverage, of course. Low caffeine tolerance, that's unfortunate because coffee is great. Where's my next quest?
Also, nice car you have there, Midday.
I know, right?
Bedro Gamer said, I thought it was programmer, I can't read. I'm sorry.
So, I actually have a, the one on my main is, like I have the coffee card on my main account as well, and it's actually been rolled to dark damage, so it's perfect. Right? But I left it on my main. I have a dark damage rolled on one of these coffee cards that I use in my main, which is the bow, obviously, so it's the perfect one. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, there's no other choice for this industry, right?
Yeah.
And
it has to be a coffee card, really.
And Josie, actually, I do too. I order both full caffeinated coffee and decaf coffee beans to make espresso, because then I can have it right before bed sometimes, which is probably a bad idea still, but I do it anyway. Yay!
Valsy is asking me if I slept well. Yes, I did. I actually woke up a bit late for Midday's live stream here. But yeah, I did. Thank you so much for asking.
Oh shoot. I was gonna choose Bard sub for this character, but I don't recall the ideal envoy path for Bard sub. Yeah, crit rate kind of isn't ideal, but you gotta get to the dark ones. Rudy Reaper. Yeah, it's a golden latte. Mistwalker Invaders. Alright, let's go. It's gonna be fun to look back afterwards and see how much longer everything took because I was sending out so many copies. I'm gonna be leaving the VOD up and doing timestamps, of course.
Alright, so where are we at? We are at level 42, still in Crescent Hill. You're doing fine, Midday. Weren't you handed a white? Oh, never mind. You're using an elite sprite.
Yeah, I've got an elite sprite and a world peace sprite. So that's the best combination you can use.
Mm-hmm. So, if you guys didn't know, the elite sprite actually replaces the guardian sprite of Gaia, the blue one. So, if you are going to use an elite sprite, don't try to pop in some blue sprites there.
Yeah, I think
lost 30 days worth of guardian sprites because of that elite one.
Yeah, I don't know if the blue. I don't want to test, but I'm pretty sure that if you use a blue sprite, it'll overwrite the elite sprite too. So they overwrite each other. 62 entries. Oh, that means we have the 10k gold on the giveaway, don't we?
Guys. That went pretty fast. I'm surprised. You were talking about this, like how many people would join the live stream giveaway.
I mean, on one hand, I wasn't sure whether or not to even set an expectation for how many people I thought would enter, because I felt like if I did, I might end up getting really disappointed if I said, okay, well, maybe if 60 people enter, I'll call it happy, or I'll call it a success. But no, I've been really, really, really happy with how many people we've been able to speak with. If you haven't already, I'm running a separate contest that's not during the live stream. Well, not really contest so much as giveaway, where you just need to leave a message on the board inside my house. You can, for the full rules of that, I've got a separate video, but the messages are really heartfelt from some people, and I'm not gonna lie, I did actually tear up a little bit when I was reading some of them.
Aww.
We have more coffee.
All right, so you want to talk about the economy?
The economy?
The economy right now in AK? Because I did think when the merge happened. All right, no, let's talk before the merge. Before the merge, it was kind of impossible to, as a regular player who doesn't spend money on the game, it was kind of impossible to actually buy your own 10k ruby coins, because it was priced around 40k to 50k gold. And nowadays, I've been seeing it at around 30k gold, so I believe the prices are going down somewhat. I don't know how low it would go, but what do you think about the merge benefiting the economy right now?
Well, I think in general there's just been a lot more stuff moving hands. So it does kind of feel like it's been easier to sell some stuff. I haven't done a ton of selling because I've been so focused on getting the live stream off the ground. But I am planning on buying 3 Gaia frags today. Ideally, maybe after the live stream, because I don't have the gold on this character either way. But my impression so far has been that in general there's just been so much more availability of goods.
Yes.
And that more people. Who did that?
Who did
Who
what?
did that?
What did they do?
They
What
treed
did they
me.
do?
They made me a tree.
Oh. Okay, so I'm getting a side question here. Is the house message thing still ongoing?
Oh, yeah, the house message is ongoing until 1 a.m. on Thursday next week. Hugh Lovebit gets a coffee. I'm sorry, it's actually really hard for me to look at the stream chat while I'm trying to hand out coffee, so you're gonna have to forgive me for being a little bit slow to respond there.
Yeah, no problem.
I hate to ask, but Go, would you be able to spot me like maybe 5 gold to help continue?
You know what? Sure. Character name Midi. Midi. It's my favorite name for Midi here. Midi.
Did I send one to
You said 5 gold? Here you
Curie? Yeah, Curie got one. If you didn't know, you can check your history of who you've emailed. This, or who you've messaged, so that's nice.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh. In mail?
Yeah.
Mail?
Yeah, so when you hit the contacts button, it shows friend, guild, and history. So if you forget whether or not you've sent a coffee to somebody, or I guess this is more for me, if I forget whether or not I've sent a coffee to someone, I can tell.
In the friends list?
I said 5, not 500. I am not taking that. Plinko sent
Dang it.
69.
You wasted my silver sending that mail. Come on,
You
take
deserve
it,
that.
because you have a whole day of actually doing things. So take it as
Can we?
compensation for doing this for the
Fenris
community.
has asked if we can have Uwu magic in stream, but I'm not 100% sure what that means. I am not wise in the ways of the Uwu.
It probably is another YouTuber. I have no clue. It sounds like a name of a YouTuber or someone else. I don't know.
Hold on a second here. Are the prizes tradable? Sarah, yes, because this is being sponsored by us players. This is not a this is not being done by X Legend. So yes, all of the prizes are tradable. I hope they release Chibi for all classes so you can make your kindergarten. No comment. I don't know what Valsy is apologizing for, but okie dokie.
He's probably the one who traded you. We'll see.
Oh, trade
We'll
me.
find out.
Never mind. Oh gosh. I can cancel the tree transformation. Did I send one to a Validus? No. Golden latte. The lingering will is gonna get a lime roasted coffee.
Oh, hello, lingering will.
Shuri is gonna get golden latte. Zangetsu is gonna get a lime roasted coffee. I know it would probably be helpful if people could see or if I could see people's levels, and then I could make sure that they can actually use the one I'm sending them, but it's, if you can't use it, you can always sell it to the cooking NPC in Navia for cooking tokens. So it's, you can still get a use out of it even if your level isn't high enough, or you could save it, treasure it, pass it down to your children.
Wow.
Oh, hey, Hansine. You were talking about.
Yeah, we were currently talking about
comedy, and then we got distracted by rapscallions.
Yeah, no, that's fine, and you're sounding coffee, so that's understandable. We were talking earlier about economy and how the merge has impacted us in a positive way, with more available items going around in World Chat, Trade Chat, and auction places.
Yeah,
and we now have stalls, guys. I'm so happy.
So I just wanted to say that, and I've mentioned this before, but I kind of have a bit of like a gambling problem in terms of like in video games. So
I'm sorry, what? You're supposed to be an example to the community.
Right. So I know that I should not invest too much of my in-game funds into RC because I know that I will go overboard, right? So personally, I do not buy any RC off of other players ever. I only do my weeklies.
Oh, I hear it loud and clear, maybe.
Right? And I actually said this when I was streaming Genshin the other day, but I don't want to do any kind of on stream like showing off of like gambling stuff because I don't really want to encourage it either. And you're so right, Bejo. I am such a gacha enthusiast that I started playing the new Love Nikki game, the Infinity Nikki, just so that I could get some free gacha rolls because I just wanted to get it out of my system. And side note, Infinity Nikki, shockingly enjoyable. It's a gacha game, so predatory stuff is going on, but shockingly enjoyable for a dress-up game. If you're interested in that kind of stuff, try it, honestly. Even just to get that the gacha out of your system. But yeah, so I don't actually buy any RC. So a lot of times people will ask me about like whether or not the price of RC is worth it, and the answer is, I don't know. I don't buy it. I try not to. I know the best way to make money is to roll on Paragon and try and get the good stuff, but Oh, indeed. Oh, geez, I touched on the big topic. Free gacha rolls, play Grand Blue. I've actually never even heard of that game, so maybe I will look it up later because yeah, the idea of getting free gacha rolls just so that I can get it out of the system.
Grand Blue is Grand Blue Fantasia or something. I think I've heard it around, but I've never really played. I was never a gacha person. I don't even know what gacha means, so
Uh,
you're gonna have to educate me on that.
oh, gacha, I believe, actually originates from the term gachapon, which are those little machines, I believe, of
Okay,
Japanese origin, where you get the spheres that have
have
random prizes in
random
them.
toys in it. Yeah, okay.
Okay, Arachan, Azumi. So the idea being that you don't know what you're getting, and there nowadays when we talk about gacha games, it's mostly the like the ones where they play a fancy animation. Oh, did that Azumi one go through? Because no, it didn't.
Bejo, no, I don't know about gacha games because I've never really played them. I've always been more of a different kind of gamer, I guess. Always on the side, doing other weird games. So
Okay, Azumi, if you're in the live stream chat, I believe your name has a character that isn't valid on the US client because it comes up with a Chinese character in it, and that seems to be the indicator. So I can't whisper you, but if you're in the live stream chat, if possible, can you please switch to a character that doesn't have any unique ones? Um, you know, the gacha in Aura Kingdom, if you want to call the Paragon system a gacha, I think it's not quite the same. Just because it doesn't have the same sort of like huge animations and whatnot, and that's actually something that I really appreciate about Aura Kingdom. But I still try to limit how much I actually spend on stuff, and so it's if I want to be a good role model for people, I think I should be telling people that if you're in a situation like me where you know it's really easy to go overboard, just don't engage. Not to make it a live stream about gambling addiction, but you know.
no, we don't want that. We just want to talk about the game and all the nice added features with the merge.
Oh, hold on a second here. Let me pin that message from you because that is
very relevant to
a
this
good
live stream right
message.
now. Yes.
Thanks for putting that there. People asking what they mean by
Oh.
coffee. Oh, this is what I wanted. I wanted people to wonder what the heck is going on. Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and explain to them, Eddie. Then we'll probably recap on the instructions later on for
The
people who
true
just joined
gacha of
the
AK are the friends we made along the way. Honestly, though, because you never know when someone's gonna go crazy. Is that what it is? Oh, I've had my fair share of run-ins with some individuals, that's for sure. Frona gets a lime roasted coffee. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, I don't think I announced in the Discord that I was starting.
You know, I like that comment from Hansine. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that comment and I'm gonna pin that to my wise words of wisdom list. The true gacha of AK are the friends we make along the way. Oh my god, that's so deep, sir, ma'am, person. Thank you so much for that very wise comment.
I wonder if these people know what they're saying coffee me for. Or if they're just trying because people keep saying it.
Yeah.
Alright,
We're
Kale
the
got a coffee.
trendsetters in AK. Go ahead and coffee me in Worldchat and let's see how many people
I missed
actually
one.
do it.
Mitolog. Mitolog gets a latte. Gotcha me. You know, I think a lot of the time you've probably seen me using music. Oh, I don't think I can send Metalog one because they've got a special character. I'm sorry, Metalog. I'm really disappointed in that, so I'm gonna have to keep that in mind for next time.
Do you have any other assistants coming in for helping you out send the coffee?
Nope.
Are you gonna be able to balance giving away coffee and trying to rush level this character to awakening?
No idea. No idea.
Okay.
That's why I said at 7:30 it's go time on the giveaway regardless. I think we're at about yeah, we've passed 80 entries, so we have another prize added to the pool. You can look in the description of the chat for more information about what the prizes are, because it changes every additional prizes added every 20 entries.
Let me fix that comment of yours. It's 60, and then the next reward is actually 100.
80.
For the, is it 80? That's what the description says in your YouTube video right now. It's 100.
Oh, really? There's supposed to be one every 20 entries. I must have accidentally missed one of the
Yeah, you might have.
Well, oh shoot, there's people that I can't send coffee to again. So Metalog and Puyu, I'm not sure how you pronounce your name there, sorry. Unfortunately, I'm not able to send out a coffee due to the your name having what's listed as a special character in it. Oh.
Yeah, so guys, if you are not able to receive a coffee from midday, no, actually, let me rephrase that. If your character has a special character in the game, us US people are kind of poor in the usage of the special characters, so please use an IGN or a character that does not have special characters, because we wouldn't be able to mail you. I'm so sorry about that.
Now, if I change my language over without restarting the game, does it let me?
I've never tried that out, actually.
Neither, actually. Alright, No, it still doesn't let me, even if I change it. I'm sorry, YOLO. Again, I'm not able to send out a coffee to you. Keep going, just keep going. I mean, technically, Yamana spelled coffee wrong, but I'm not gonna nitpick over that. Okay, so for all these people whose names aren't properly showing, or I can't send to, I do have you written down, so you are still in the entry for the big prize. Someone in the Discord said that these names that have issues with them when you copy them on the US server, because the US server was restricted from using the characters, they were able to mail them as soon as they changed the language and relogged. It looks like relogging or just changing the language isn't enough. I would need to relog. So if I'm gonna take a break later, I think I'll swap over into I think Spanish or German, and then I'll just play the game not knowing what's going on. I think I've done it enough times.
Wow.
I could probably play it in German. I do not speak any German, just to be clear. But I feel like German's probably got the most extra characters. Ramda has gotten a coffee. Artemia is getting a lime roasted coffee and is entered into the draw. There we go. Not Henrik. Do your own research. I'm just gonna abandon this quest so it doesn't distract me anymore.
Abandon all the quests, yes.
Bell Star. There we go. More coffee. You're on the list, and I guess you get a golden latte. Maybe it was a good thing I got iced coffee, because with all these coffees sending out, I don't even have time to drink it while it's hot anyway. Someone said in trade chat you can send mail if they mail first. I tried adding them as a friend and it wouldn't even let me add them as a friend, and I can't whisper them either. Who is this last person that I couldn't send to? It was, Yololo. Was Mitolog one of the people that... No, see, when I try whispering them, it doesn't go through either. That's very unfortunate. I'm gonna have to file a ticket to make sure that this gets addressed, because not being able to even whisper... Why exactly am I creating a bow character? I've actually explained this. I've got... we've got a rework coming for bow in the future. And in order to investigate how it works before level 60 mastery, I need to have a character that's below level 60 mastery. And obviously my main is above 60 on both paths, so I can't test that. So I wanted to level up bow character so I could test that out and show it off once the rework comes properly next year. Cooking 6 out of 10 items for 1 wish. What item are you farming? Is it one of the gold ones? Oh,
Were
fine,
you
I'll get your
talking to
500
me?
gold.
I'm sorry.
No, we've got...
Okay.
Kokin saying that they finished gathering 6 out of 10 items. Oh, archaeology. You know, archaeology for wishes isn't so bad. I think the worst item that I've had to farm would be pure magic crystals from the unicorns in whatchamacallit. What's that map? The one Candeo. Oh. You do not get a coffee. If I had a megaphone, I would tell this Shinya Kago or Kogame person to give it a shot and see what happens. Taco says taco me?
Oh no! Not tacos!
I don't have any
Love
tacos. Are there tacos
I
in game?
had tacos. I had tacos yesterday. Oh my god. It was really, really good.
Someone just sent me a head paper bag.
So
They want me to cover my face?
No, don't cover your face. That's not nice.
Jida, I don't know why you sent me that, but I'm not sending it back because I think that's a really cute costume and I don't have it, so thank you.
I see. Midi's still stealing costumes now.
Look now, if people are gonna send me stuff in the mail, it's I usually return it, but today I'm feeling like a rapscallion. Remember how I said I went evil? I don't know if anybody here has watched it, but yeah, the other day in Sky Tower, I finally had to say it. I had to say what I was feeling, and Scar apparently has a thing where he can record back record stuff. So yeah, Scar posted a video about my villain rant. So now we're in the evil midday era.
Are we? Are we really?
Oh yeah, I'm fully evil. You guys think that you're
Should've
participating in a contest where you get coffee and then have a chance to win prizes, but actually, at the end of all this, I'm gonna have a character that's awakened and you're not.
Disclaimer, that is a joke. We are doing this for the prizes, guys, for the raffle. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know what's happening to Midday right now.
Oh, Tough wood beasts are over here. So the truth is I actually didn't make all this coffee either. A little while back someone sent me like, honestly, it must have been about 400 coffees. So for a while now I've just been handing out random coffees to people when they're not expecting it.
Oh, Nevaeh's lagging me. Oh no! There are a lot of people right now in Nevaeh, guys. If you haven't played the game in a long time, we have had a merge with the German, French, and Spanish servers.
Hold on a second here. Something's not right.
Something wrong is not right? Yes.
All right. Oh shoot, this is the part where you have to walk past it and then activate it on the other side. Boji gets a coffee. I've still got more golden lattes, so they're getting a golden latte. Hanjin gets a coffee. Honestly, if there's anything that's going to stop me from making it to Awakening, it's going to be sending people coffee.
So Loaf is asking another ranger character. Yes, Loaf, as Midday chronicled earlier, there is a rework coming for the ranger class. So Midday is doing this in order to test out the new things for ranger in the future when it does come.
Yeah, so like because my main character is already above level 60 mastery, I can't check out what it's like below level 60 mastery because some of them have pretty significant changes. Like if you remember, I was really lucky during the Guardian one. Well, I guess not really lucky. I worked really hard to make it happen, but I actually was able to capture on record in the video the moment it changed over from 59 to 60 mastery to show the difference in like the cooldown and stuff. So in order to show what's going on. Oh shit, I forgot to talk to it first. I just teleport back. Oh yeah, so just to show the difference between before 60 and after 60, because it seems like they're making pretty significant changes and stuff to the class. In terms of the mastery, like what Guardian got the Abandoned Shield skill? Right? So like Guardian got Abandoned Shield and the stuff. So yeah, no, I'm rambling. I need more coffee.
Yes. More coffee's always good.
But
Coffee
yeah,
stream.
just to stop rambling. Generally, it's because I want to be able to see what the class is like before and after level 60 mastery, especially if they make significant changes to the skills after. Oh no, this Oslin I also can't send to. Oslin, if you are in the chat, please try sending me a letter so that I can reply to it and give you a coffee. I've got you on the list for the giveaway, but I'm not able to mail you a coffee. Is Rapscallion in World Chat here?
Yeah, I saw that too. Now, we're not going to read out your name. I'm sorry.
Hold on. I'm going to get a megaphone. Server that have special characters can be sent mail from US.
I could have just copied pasted my message instead of typing.
Yeah, well, it's fine. I words. Okay, there we go.
You woo. You woo.
Racism, and it's really not.
Yeah. So I guess to explain it a bit here in the US server, we did not have access to special characters, which is kind of sad as well because I did want to use a degree symbol at some point. Yeah, so we are not able to type special characters or Chinese characters or other characters for that matter. We just got a plain alphabet and an underscore and numbers. So I'm very sorry about that. Hopefully they implement a more flexible uh, character allowance for us USBs as well, or in general for everyone.
Wait, did Shimmer not get one too? Oh no, Shimmer got one. Okay. I gotta get back to questing.
Yes, you should, because we have HSD later.
I know. If I'm late to HST, you'll still let me in, right? I know I said 7:30, but if I'm really close at 7:30, I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah, for sure.
Right, back to Acres.
You know, I've always called it acres.
Cammy Fish gets a coffee.
Sarah Louise, currently watching and playing AKA. Thank you for joining Midday Stream. Don't forget to throw in a subscribe to Midday right here. She won't say that, so I will say it for her.
Oh, you know me.
Yeah, I'll do it for you. Don't worry about it.
You know, it is kind of funny because there was one time when I was still below 1,000 subscribers and I was working and I was trying to get up to 1,000 because I thought number big is happy. That I did say in the video to please subscribe, and that was literally the video that got me the most subscribers up until that point. So apparently it works, but it doesn't feel right. Oh, my live stream chat is gone here. There we go. Now it's back. Shinya Kogame gets a coffee. Oh, and I see I got one other person here that needs a coffee.
They feast me. No, that's not part of it.
It might be. Maybe they win. Maybe they win.
Maybe you win. Yeah.
So we have now got over 100 entries. So the gold extreme speed is on the menu, guys.
Now unlocked. Yeah, it's now unlocked, guys. So if we keep going with more entries later on, we'll have rainbow star sky bags, which contain 1 to 100 pieces of ruby coins. And then we have Nevea Feasts as well. So make sure to tell your friends to join the Coffee Me train in World Chat and join the live stream as well.
Jack person gets one, Lacey gets one. They want with milk, so I guess that's got to be the golden latte, right? Billerb. Chocolat chaud, moi? Sorry, Chibisa, I don't have any hot chocolate. Pollo gets a coffee. Pollo gets a coffee. Right. This person has spelt it wrong, but that's probably just the way it's spelled in another language, so we'll just go ahead and send them a copy. They're close enough. Princess, who looks like they wanted to be a princess, gets a coffee.
Like that, gets a coffee. It's so cute.
Someone gets to do a supercut of me saying coffee this entire live stream.
You gotta change it up, huh?
Okay, and you get the coffee. It's still like before 6 a.m. here, so I shouldn't be this noisy. Oh well. Alright, let's heal these guys up. Oh, where's my iced coffee jug here? Pour another cup for myself. Phew! And to think I thought that 200 some odd coffees would be enough for the whole stream. I am hoping that it settles down a little bit later, but another part of doing it for this long is because I wanted people in different time zones to be able to participate.
Yes. That was a great idea to level up your character.
Oh, and yeah, I haven't sent one to... How about a lime roasted coffee for Enya? Enyu is entering. And we'll get a nice golden latte. Oh, back to here. And I need to put Anya on the sheet here too. Who's back here? Lilio! Wow, that's a lot of L's. I hate that the L's and I's look the same, so you can't tell what they are. How about a lime roasted coffee for Lilio? There we go. 420. That just clicked. Look at these rapscallions and all their names. Makes me wonder if somebody had it and then lost it to somebody else. Like, imagine losing a meme name.
Oh, that would be sad.
Speaking of which, did you lose any names in the merge?
Okay, so out of all the very generic names that I had, I only lost one, which is for my guns, and the name was Guns, so...
Yeah, that was a pretty
It's very common, so I understood why I lost it. But funny thing, I did not lose my favorite ones, which I will not name so nobody snipes it in the future when something else happens. So
coffee for Scotsman.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that Velcy lost 6 names.
Oh no! Hold on a second, something's wrong here. My chat is not scrolling. I think I need to refresh this. I haven't been able to see the live chat for a while. Maybe if I pop it out, it'll...
Maybe. It's a very big...
Oh, my studio itself just died, that's all. I'll open up a new tab. Fortunately, I think should still keep streaming even if I'm not staring at the studio page, right? You're watching an amateur live streamer in action, baby.
Amateur at this point? I don't think so.
Please let me consider myself an amateur. Oh, there we go. Now I can see it again. I don't, Semkai Gror, I sure hope I'm not saying something, is now on the giveaway. Phantasmagoria is getting a golden latte. I should start this quest book. At least, Scandinavian? That's a nice name, I like that one. Is getting a lime roasted coffee. Sorry, the murky mochas are mine. So, if anyone is new to watching my stream, which is likely because I've never had this many concurrent viewers before, murky mocha is actually the item that's on my desk.
And what is it?
It's a level 45 coffee item. It's not a very good one, so I'm not sending it to anybody, but that's my special item. Right, Rare gets a coffee and a giveaway entry. And just so we're clear, it does look like I'm probably gonna run out of coffee because 300 wasn't enough. But after that point, we are still going to be recording the entries to give people the giveaway. Alright, yeah, Gunslinger gets a coffee. Abusing, that's not a very good name. I'm not here to write names. This is not name rate the live stream. Lime roasted coffee. And giveaway entry. I believe we are now at 120 entries. That means the next giveaway item has been unlocked. And someone asked me in a whisper about what we're doing here with the coffee memes. So they're probably not in the live stream. But if you are just joining in, hey, good day when SMH. Oh my gosh, I missed so much when my chat was frozen. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I did not know that much was happening. I thought everyone was just being quiet. Bad day, peak day, evil day. Yeah, that's all new to me. Free coffee is poisoned. The antidote costs 10k RC. Yeah, and direct that 10k RC straight into Miss Middy's pocket. Thank you. Yes, another ranger character, Loaf. I think Go was explaining that earlier.
Wow, you went that back.
Yeah, it was frozen for a long time. And hello, Sarah Louis Reyes. I hope you're still here. And I didn't miss saying hi. Oh, you're Kemi Fish. You got a golden latte. Unsubscribe to Bridge Balance it out. No thanks.
Oh, do that.
And Valsy lost 6 names. Oh, Great Jedi lost XX Kurumi XX. I can't believe that one got stolen. That seems like it would have been safe. Oh, Cerno would be a bad one to lose to. Yeah, so, Cheriba, there's an issue where the characters, in some people's names, I wish I could show you my sheet here. When I copy them out of the game, it looks like they have a character that's not allowed on the US server, and it puts in a Chinese character in the place of it, and, I do read some, but these are pretty obscure ones that I don't recognize offhand, so they're not... I can't tell what the letters are supposed to be, and I can't mail them. Oh shoot, I'm a little bit behind on the coffeeing because I've been distracted by the quest. Oh man, imagine leveling up instead of sending people coffee. Alright, so the last person I sent was to this abusing guy. This advisor person said coffee now. That's not the keyword. The keyword is coffee me, not coffee now. So, sorry about that. I'm not even asking you to say please, so. X-Book is in the giveaway. Genmusai is in the giveaway. Oh, advisor figured it out. Coffee advisor. Nice little lime roasted on its way to you. Yeah, advisor got it spelled right there. Me and I. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit slow. Oh, Xdel said they got a golden latte and not a lime roasted. Me and I is in the giveaway. Advisor got theirs. They were just a little bit slow. And RDL is in the giveaway. There we go. Catch up. I've caught up. Now it's time to finish this competition. Maybe secretly what I'm actually doing here is just getting everybody to use up all their megaphones so they can stop being serious in World Chat. Can you imagine? So, Kielo lost Gunter and Goomba. Oh, that sucks. And Succubus lost Hatchets and Kielo. Oh, aggressive. Does aggressive have an alt named passive?
Miday's joking now.
It's past 6 o'clock. I have to be awake now, right?
Okay, so I kind of want to ask the chat here, everyone who's watching, where are you guys from? What country are you from? Just write it down in the chat. Kind of want to know like what the AK community is like right now. Like, what countries are you from? Write it down in Midday's live stream chat. Thank you.
Turtle got a coffee. Halle gets a coffee. And on to the giveaway. We're past 120 now.
Okay, we have a person from Wakanda in Zimbabwe. Wakanda is a fictional country. Thank you very much. Valsi, yes, Germany, Deutsch. And then we have Florina from the Philippines. Thank you. Thank you for answering.
All right, we're done this
I want
quest.
to get a good grip of what kind of community we have around this time at 10 a.m. in game time. Germany as well. Thank you. Chiriba and Zendos. And then we have Lucifer with, okay, that's not a country. Then we have Vietnam, Philippines, and Merca.
Merca!
Gotcha, guys. Gotcha.
We don't have any pals in Canada with us today?
Ryan Reynolds is from Canada, right? Ryan Reynolds.
Oh yeah, it's yeah, he is. I'm pretty sure he's like even based on the West Coast like me, or like he was from the West Coast like me, maybe. I don't know. I don't really follow too much to do with celebrities. I'm too busy with Order Kingdom. Gatsu is in the giveaway.
Okay, we have one from Poland, but been playing on US server since day one. Thank you. Thank you for the information.
Shadow Stella is the person that was whispering me just now. I'm sorry to gum up your world chat with all my dear friends that want coffee, but you're in the giveaway now too. Crimson Knight is going to get a nice little lime roasted coffee and entry to the giveaway. Phew! Focus, focus, questing. This is the real challenge, right? 10k each and coffee me. Okiske is getting a nice little coffee.
Let me talk about the new. I don't know if it's new or not, but in the current Paragon right now, there's something called a Dragon Tyrant emblem. And since you are on leveling a ranger right now, I think it's very it's very appropriate to mention this emblem because it gives dark skills damage plus 10% when attacking with a I don't know what the chance is. It just says there is a chance to increase dark attribute skill damage for 10%. I don't know. It's really good. Yeah, I think it's really good.
You know, I rolled this Paragon because I wanted some Gaia fragments. So I used all my weekly on it. Anomaly gets a coffee. And I got 2. I got 2, so I'm at 7. Oh, you got one? Oh, I'm jelly. I kind of want one.
I know. I was working hard to get it. So,
okay, back to the live stream chat. What's going on? Which AK is this? This is the official Aura Kingdom server. It's been recently merged, so that's why we're doing the giveaway today, is so that all of the different language servers are now all together in one place.
Now have the US, German, French, and Spanish servers here. What if in the future we actually merge with the Chinese server, the Taiwan server?
I
Wonder what that's gonna be like.
You know, I've said it before and I'll say it again. If they were to do that, I feel like it might be a little bit challenging just because of how much catch up we'd have to do to get there.
Yeah. We're kind of a year behind in updates, I believe.
And I'm not sure whether or not, for like data protection purposes, there's any restrictions in terms of that. Like, there could be more to it on the backside. Where's these guys? Focus.
So before anything else, wanted to thank everyone here who's watching, as well as thank you for subscribing to Midday's channel.
Every
and
time you say that, it feels like something hurts inside.
No, it's more of me trying to tell people to subscribe to you because you'll never say it yourself, so I'm doing it for you. And to everyone who actually donated their effort and time to the prize pool here, thank you very much. This has been an amazing event so far, and I'm hoping you guys are actually enjoying the new merge. We've had some kind of trouble in World Chat in the past few days, but it's been overall positive, I think. So hope you guys are enjoying the new company from other people as well. So let us know in the chat if you guys are what do you think is the best part of merging.
Oh, I
What
see.
is
Sorry.
it for you anyway?
Vilya Shergiers just commented that the both the Japanese and the Taiwan servers are region locked or IP locked.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, I actually used to play a bit on the Japanese server to try and like take a look at future content and the way that they did different things compared to our server, but I didn't keep up there because it's quite challenging to play the same game in multiple times, which is not very convincing coming from someone who's now got 29 characters on this account and a second account with another awakened character on it. But yeah, they're just in general the way that they do even like Paragon and stuff is very different. In the Japanese server, I believe they only had one Paragon a month.
That's kind of slow though, right?
Yeah, it's a different kind of monetization setup. And they had, when I played, and this was quite a while ago, so I don't know how much has changed, but they had eggs in the LP store for a lot of Eidolons. And that was before we had such a selection of LP store Eidolons as well. So at that time I was like, wow, that's the way it should be. But I kind of prefer having the actual keys. Oh, Major Wacky is getting a coffee and an entry. Let's go. Nextel was upset because he got the level 80 item instead of the S10 item. But I wasn't even paying attention. Just so you guys are aware, the prizes of the items, they were all donated by Goddess here and Extel. Extel put in the 10,000 gold. Goddess put in all the other goodies. The only thing I'm contributing here is just my my sanity and the extreme speed. So if you look in the description, you should be able to see the total list of prizes that can be won. The 10,000 gold, Navia feasts, the RC lucky packs, and the gold extreme speed. Those are going to be handed out at the end of the live stream today live. I'll try and pull over like a wheel of chance thing so that you guys can see them being selected. Let's see. Japanese server's pretty solid with their management. Yeah, I haven't actually been back on the Japanese server for quite a few years now, but it did seem like it was doing pretty good at the time anyway. That was quite a while back. And Koken noting that it feels like the game's alive again. I feel like probably the US was doing probably the best. The Spanish server seemed to be doing pretty well as well, but having everybody together is like amazing. I love it. Oh. Midday saying she's putting her sanity in makes it sound like she has sanity. You're gonna need some medical support, Desu. Mami Tsubasa has got their coffee and is on the entry list. Alright, we're playing some purifiers. Yay! We are at 140 entries now, I believe. We're doing good. We're doing very good. The giveaway's doing good. I'm doing bad. I'm curious if I were to compare my current time against my other runs, how far behind I am.
Yes, it is an everyone is here moment, Rogan. Midday, do you want to tell current the current people watching your live stream right now about the two events that you have? Because I believe not everyone understood that there were two separate events.
Oh yeah, I guess
I'm just
that's
getting that from someone. Yeah.
That's a good point. So I've actually got two giveaways running. Obviously for this one, this is going to be completely finished today. Until I reach Awakening, if you yell "Coffee me" in Worldchat, you will get a copy in the mail while supplies last, and an entry into the giveaway with the prizes that are listed in the description of this video. So that's the Navia Feasts, the RC bags, 10,000 gold, or the Electron Extreme Speed. That's the gold quality Extreme Speed. Those prizes were put up by Goddess, Extel, and myself, so thank you very much to you guys for that. But the other giveaway that's going to be ongoing up until next Thursday, 1 a.m., so that's about just before maintenance next week, is if you enter into my house, you can search Midday, it should come up, and go to the message board outside my door and leave a message. There's a couple criteria for the message. I've got a video up describing that giveaway as well. But that one's also got an extremely large prize pool. The main draws are Goddess put up 20,000 gold, and then she put up what, 20,000 more.
Let's not talk about that.
No. Okay, so Goddess and Exto both contributed some gold, so we've got some gold prizes. I put in the Hoder key, so one lucky player is going to walk away next week with a full Hoder key, which obviously is an Eidolon that you can use. He's a cool dude, so I thought it was a good prize. I'm sorry for anybody that's not a cool dude fan. But yeah, check out the video for that for the full rules, because that one we are going to be checking to make sure that nobody is entering multiple times across their account. For this contest, I'm not going to be double checking that, but you're not getting two on the same character. How much coffee do we have left? We have... Oh, I sorted my inventory and now I've lost it.
Oh no.
79 and 82, so we've still got more than 100 coffee left. Come on, Kale. Oh!
You know, speaking of emblems and rerolls and everything in the game that has to do with RNG, it is quite confusing nowadays, because I believe with the reshuffling packs, they added in more higher level rerolls for different kinds of items in the game. So, yeah, for those of you who are older players, there are crazy amounts of different kinds of rerolls in the game right now. So I don't know how you guys are actually taking this, but I am confused what to use.
Pikachu! You guys were so nice letting me do the dungeon without requesting any coffees, but now we're back at it. Where'd you go? Pikachu's getting a lime roasted coffee. And then we've got Rix Itsuki getting a golden latte. And on to the giveaway. Hairpin is getting... Oh, Harpin, not Hairpin. And Diabolica café me? Does that count? Because café is short for coverage, right? Yeah, I'll let it count. Diabolica. There we go. Alright. My chat isn't frozen again, right? I'm not ignoring anybody?
It's not moving for me as well. Oh,
Good,
rich
good.
goddess, what I mean. I am not. I just work hard in real life, and then I put in money towards the developer of the game. I think it's a nice gesture of how much I appreciate this game. So yeah, that's pretty much it.
Accenture! Oh no, the chat is frozen, Jedi. You better heat it up by spitting some straight fire. Or am I supposed to do that? Am I supposed to try and do some rhymes now? I don't use Twitch, but my understanding is the like exclamation mark trigger things. Is that a Twitch thing where people can use bots to do giveaways instead of doing it manually like me?
Mm-hmm. There is. For YouTube, it's also possible. I just forgot what people use because I've never really done live streams. Normally, okay, so the history of me doing live streams on the Transcendent channel, which you should also subscribe to, people. Thank you very much. We've always had a bunch of volunteers to help out with the giveaways. I think it was a much cheaper way instead of investing in those chat bots and giveaway bots. But I guess if you're kind of more of a solo live streamer, then it would be beneficial for you to get assistance, AI assistance like that. So and it's possible. It is viable, and I think it would make your life much more easier midday.
I don't think it would work for this one because I need your in-game name to be able to send you prizes in-game, right? Coffee.
It have to be in-game. Yeah, that's right.
Santa Hestia is getting a coffee and an entry. Subtly, but with 2 U's, is also getting a coffee and an entry. There we go. And if you're curious about the music, I've just got a selection from give some latte to the chat.
10k golden, I subscribed there.
Yeah, if you're curious about the music, I actually have been playing music from what do you call it? Hoyover's games because they don't do any claims on it, and I love it. It's good music.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Hoyoverse is the creator of Genshin.
Yeah, this is actually a song from Star Rail. I haven't been playing Star Rail very much, but and by that I mean I actually only picked it up again for the first time in like a year.
Oh wow!
This week. So I've got a friend that's playing it, like an IRL friend, and I told her like, look, if they ever do a contest where by linking to a returnee, they'll get you some free stuff. Mm-hmm. Like you can actually win like monetary gift cards if someone who's returning to the game links to you. So she said, hey, they're doing one of those, so I came back just for that. I played just enough to get her the thing. And yeah, it's true that they have remixes of classical music, but in general, I haven't seen them copyright strike any of their music. At this time in my rush, I was partway through Triatio Highlands, so I am quite a bit behind. I don't remember if Triatio is next or, no, and Demarech. Wow, I'm actually quite a bit behind. Alright. The, giving out coffee is definitely a delay. So, it's possible we might not actually make Awakening today. Either that, or I'll just keep going even though I'm supposed to do Sky Tower. You'll let me join Sky Tower late, right?
Of course. Out of everything in the past few years, I think you merit a late entry.
Can you save a spot for me?
This is called friendship benefits.
Friendship benefits. Hey, Odell gets a coffee. I think it'll be a little easier once I run out of coffee, although it'll be sad. Just as a reminder, even if I run out of coffee, people can still say coffee me to get an entry. Alright. No ostriches here. Hey, is it possible to hit S level 1 in less than a day? Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You can. Oh,
Yeah.
I should hide players.
She
while
Midday has attempted it before several times, and she was successfully able to level up a character in 1 day, in under a day, in under 12 hours, right? 10
Yeah,
hours
so it
your
was
record?
a little over 11 hours. I did take a break. I don't think I'm going to be taking a break today. I think on Stellar Saphir, I didn't take a break, and it took about 11 hours.
It's not nice for your back, huh?
I've got a pretty good chair.
Okay, but still,
Uh,
health-wise.
honestly, after we do Sky Tower today, I'm probably gonna go for like a nice long walk, if it's not too dark.
It's your ritual, right? Like after anything long, you always go for that walk. It's a nice reward for yourself, I guess. For serving the
Yeah!
community.
For serving the
Yes,
community, sure.
we salute all people who support the community. Yes.
Alright, what level do I get this weapon at? 48, one more level. Easiest way to Demarech is this the teleport portal. Back through the lag zone. HST soon, but I'm talking about the 8 p.m. HST, so not the first one. 8 p.m. is the last one, or is the second last? Oh, Midday's doing community service? Did they finally find out about all her crimes? Every player in this game is guilty of the same crimes from the main quest, okay? Not just me.
What do you mean?
I mean,
Are you sure about that?
you've done arson.
Arson? Oh, yeah.
Arson? Oh, yeah, no, I've done arson. I have leveled up so many characters. That's true. I have done a lot of character leveling, so I've done a lot of crimes.
We've burned down bases. We've yeah, you know what? Okay, so I am guilty of not following the main quest, so I don't know the story in AK.
Wow.
But I do have several guildies who actually follow it religiously. So
you know,
I'm sorry.
Back in the day, I wrote a novelization of the first two maps and entered it into a big contest that Area was running at the time.
Yeah.
And I won.
Okay, I'm happy for you. I'm good. I'm happy that you won.
So what I won actually was some goodies in-game, but then they also sent me a deck of cards with a bunch of Aura Kingdom characters on it, and I still got that.
Nice. Oh, wow, okay. Do you remember the time when Area was selling merchandise for Aura Kingdom?
I thought they were selling like little plushies along with the founder packs.
Yeah, I remember that was a thing back then when I started playing the game, and then it was gone after like a few months. But yeah, those were the times. You know what I really miss from way back when?
Oh, hold on a second. Rogan here is asking, which did we all do arson again? There's actually several quests in which you have to light fire to various things.
Yeah. It was kind of like 2 story arcs, I think. I can't remember the levels.
Offhand, I know for sure we have to do it in Ventos.
Ventos, yeah, that was my first thought as well.
But there's also one in Sun Hunter's Vale. Pretty sure.
Or was it Starstruck Plateau?
Starstruck Plateau might have some as well. I play Genshin. I don't know how to read. Don't blame for skipping the story here. You know what?
Oh, thank you.
No, I was reading a comment, but yeah, that's. What? 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 That's fair. I don't think I've read the story so many times at this point that I just kind of breeze past it as well.
You are familiar with what's going on, right?
No, in Sunhunter's Vale, there's before you enter it, you get like an item that sets fire to stuff, I think, but we'll see when we get there.
Because we will get there, right? Midday before HST.
Yeah, it does appear that the spam of coffee meat is settling down now. I was expecting it to take a little longer at the beginning because, you know, there's more people. Oh, right, I can equip my weapon now. Where'd it go?
I think you'll
There.
probably have an influx of coffee me's around the 3 p.m. mark.
We'll see.
'Cause-
Why?
Yeah.
What did you do that's going to happen at 3 p.m.?
Well, it's HST day, so
Ah.
most players are online during HST time slot. So you
Okay,
might,
so we've got-
we'll see about that.
What other
I'll
items?
probably be dead by then, but yeah.
Please don't die.
I mean, dead in bed, sleeping. But yeah, I'll try to be here for the most part. For sure, I will be here before it ends. Yeah, send more coffee to keep me awake, guys. Thank you.
Favorite Eidolon ignoring their stats and benefits? Oh dear. I think I don't need to say that out loud. I think that you can tell by looking at me who my favorite Eidolon is. As a thought. But if you're not familiar, the little guy on my desk here with that I've got these 3 statues of, that's Tyr. He is the cutest. I love him. He's my guy. He's my little boy.
My little boy.
Look, I'm trying not to be weird about this, but he's my guy. He's my guy.
Okay, he's your guy.
He's my guy. He's the kind of friend that you just want to be like, nothing bad will never let anything bad happen to him. Make him happy. Give him all the items. Level him up to 99. I actually haven't leveled him up to 99.
Okay, so great question in that regard. So Scar, also an old GS, he has a muse, and that's his favorite Ido, and he has all of the accessories up, forwarded to plus 30. He has the Ido to 99, and I believe he has also the Eidolon dead stats to max. Are you the same with Tyr?
I am a little bit less invested because I do have to try to be able to clear content. and I have a lot of Eidolons that I need to feed up, so no, he's only level 80, but he is maxed out on friendship on both of them.
Getting a message from Tyr here. He says he feels offended.
Wow, I'm so sorry. I've let you down.
He doesn't want to be on your table anymore.
It's too bad. I'm not taking the statues down. You can't make me.
Would be funny though if you could actually communicate with your idol that way.
Endora got you into the game. She is cute. I kind of wish they had done like a Halloween Endora, but it seems like they just decided they don't want to do any more Halloween Eidolons.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
Well, it just kind of seems like it because they haven't done Halloween Eidolons for a while. Didn't they do a June Bride one that we're gonna get next year?
Oh wow, okay. Maybe because it's not as celebrate. Okay, so fun fact for you guys on the western part of the world or the flat map, over here on the east part of the world, we don't celebrate Halloween as much as you guys do. It's more of a recent development for eastern for the eastern side. But yeah, it is quite fun to think about having trick-or-treat events here, but it's not as celebrated as Christmas or Chinese New Year.
And sorry, I know Endora technically is already Halloween themed at base, but like, imagine if they took an Eidolon that's already kind of Halloween themed and just crank it up to 11. That's the vibe I was thinking about.
Do you need coffee donations? Midday.
Huh?
I just found some.
You found coffee?
Oh. Found some in the guild warehouse.
If you guys are not particularly attached to them, sure, send it over and I can add it to the pool of coffee to be sent out to people. But
They are a different quality, but I guess it'll work.
why?
It's still coffee.
Why? What item is it?
Oh, you'll see.
Endora with a pumpkin. All right, if you wanted to get to enter, now is a great time because I'm about to spend like 5 solid minutes doing nothing. Oh, look at all these pings in Discord too.
We did.
Oh, I guess Halloween is kind of like. I guess Halloween is kind of like a really North American thing, so maybe it makes sense that.
Yes, it is. Speaking from first-hand experience of being in this part of the world.
Yeah, I mean, I don't do Halloween anymore myself because I'm an adulty adult.
Favorite. No,
But
what do you mean?
I wanted to wear a costume to work, right? And then I got ridiculously sick, so I just sat at home.
As much as we got in the guild warehouse, I don't have any for myself.
Oh, Queen of Hearts. I really like Queen of Hearts too. I maxed out a bunch of her skills.
Okay, pro tip: get the New Year version of Queen
I know.
of Hearts.
I need
me later.
I need New Year's Queen of Hearts too, but I'm too distracted by all the other Eidolons that I'm closer to. I know it would be worth. I know it would be worth getting her first, but I'm really close to Gaia, so I might do some wheeling dealing later today or on Monday to get some Gaia frags. Halloween. Oh, I'm sorry, Kija. I missed you here. Kija gets a coffee. Can I send coffee? Yes, I can. Oh, caramel roasted coffee. Oh, you're right. It is a different quality. We'll save that for the end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no problem. I just found it. I don't think anyone wants it.
Oh, of course, I want it.
And
Kija is in the giveaway. Where's my coffee?
Good to know where everyone is from at this time of the day.
As Brüllt, I hoarded RC just to get her and spent around 60 to 70k worth of eggs to get her when she went into normal Paragon's New Year's Queen of Hearts. Yeah, but she's like the best for physical right now, right?
Yes, she is the current best. Besides Gaia, I guess New Year Queen of Hearts is the GOAT right now for physical damage. Physical skills damage, physical element. I don't. You know what?
Ooh, fire spin gets a coffee.
Just as confused as most of the people are. Because apparently violent is considered a no element thing. Like
On
if
weapons?
you have a violent weapon?
Yeah.
On weapons, yeah.
Yeah, so as I said earlier, I didn't know that when I was starting. So this weapon, the Psionic Gaze here, that I'm using as like a transformed costume, it's actually the first weapon I ever fortified, and it was a violent weapon just because I had no idea what I was doing at that time. That would have been in like 2015. So I've saved this weapon since 2015. Oh, and it's still going. This is such a long event. Lilith X is getting a coffee. Oh, the people in the guild realize that I've got Guild Mirage on, so that things they say in guild chat are showing up on screen.
Yes.
I wonder if this Firespin person is in the live stream chat, or if they just saw people saying "copy me" and decided to go for it.
Well,
I wonder if we'll have anybody at the end surprised that they that they got a giant prize in the mail.
Oh, wow. Are we doing a roulette thing later on for the rewards?
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna pull up that website that's like whatever it is, the first one that comes up if you Google like a random prize one, the wheel thing, and I'm gonna try and pull it on screen so you guys can see it live. But I'm an amateur live streamer. Aurora, oh, Aurora is so cute. Like with her giant plushie, she's just sitting around, sleeping around everywhere. That's the vibe. I could use more sleep.
Oh my god, that kind of reminds me to do the videos for you.
Kuzunoha. Yeah,
I'm
so
so
with
sorry.
with Goddess's help, we're gonna try and update that like the every Eidolon
Combo.
combination
Skill.
skill thing, because we've got a bunch of new ones, and Goddess has access to Eidolons that I don't. Oh, but I did get a new one the other day. I got another new one, didn't I? I got
You did?
I got
Take it off my list.
Yeah, I got the Chow, which I should actually be linking because Eidolons. No, I guess it was the
pronouncing
Chow. Oh,
correctly.
she's on another character. So well, I guess I can't link her. Oh, Jormungand, right? I got Jormungand.
Jormungand is more of a Celtic figure, right?
No, that's
I don't know the origin of Jormungand, but
the one that everybody, a whole bunch of games use. They're not Celtic. Norse. Plinko got it in chat. It's Norse.
thank you.
There's gonna be literally 30 seconds of me looking like a fool while Plinko's got the answer there because of the delay. Right, yeah. So, Jormungand is the snake that eats the world, right? The one that isn't that the one that? Oh no, Ayako, or rather Fenrir bit off Tyr's arm. Yeah, big snake. And if you
Alright,
look
so-
closely at this little guy, there's little snakes coming out of the jacket, isn't there? Yeah, you can see a little snake coming out of the jacket. But I'm going back to Tsukuyomi for the move speed. Oh, look at that! We're getting a great lesson on Norse mythology. A lot of games use Norse mythology as a base just because it's very, very cool. I think most mythologies are very cool, but I guess there was like a lot of interest in specifically Norse mythology for a while, so it seemed like a ton of games were referencing it.
Yeah. So we got Thor and maybe
Oh,
we're
yeah.
gonna get Loki later on.
We already have Loki.
We do?
The evil NP. Oh, you don't even read the boss names, do you?
No. Which one is Loki?
Okay, Goddess, your mission now is you can't go to bed until you run every dungeon and find Loki.
Oh wait, no. As an Ido is what I meant.
No, I know that's what you meant, but we've already got someone in-game named Loki, so I kind of don't know whether or not we would see a Eidolon. Then again, Jormungand used to be a snake inside Sky Tower, and they updated it to be our little cutie now.
Real?
Yeah.
Floor. I don't remember that.
In regular Sky Tower, you probably haven't done it since Jormungand was released.
Oh, I know I have Ran ST. I just don't read NPC names. Yeah, that's not bad. I don't follow the story. I don't read NPC names. I am very, very sorry, guys.
Greek and Norse mythology were well documented, so they're still known about now.
Yes.
I guess that's a really good point, but it just kind of felt like for a while there was a whole bunch of games all at the same time that suddenly got interested in it. Like there was some kind of like revival of interest, maybe specifically in Asia, that there was. You know how everybody jumps on a bandwagon once people realize it's cool. Same way that we've got nothing but isekai anime right now.
Great. Fun fact, Idos. So we have Xiao Xiao and we have that Xiao. These two are supposedly, based on what I know of the Chinese language, that means big and Xiao means small. So they're supposedly sisters because the one is a big person and the other one is a small one.
Hold on. If they've got an archive together, now that I've got both of them, Da Chao and Xiao Xiao.
Hey.
Yeah, they appear to be sisters. They like drawing. They both have a scroll theme, so I thought that Chao might be reference to the scrolls that are floating around them. I think Da Chao is absolutely gorgeous, by the way. And it is a crime that we don't have a Dachau costume.
Don't?
We don't.
You sure?
Have you? But have you looked at her? She's gorgeous.
Oh, yes? Question mark. I just have the. I know I haven't.
And
stared at it.
sorry, Great Jedi. Actually, I'm thinking before the Marvel universe took up, right? Because I was actually thinking probably closer to like when I was in Redacted playing Tales of Symphonia. It was the first time that I was really introduced into the concept of like Norse mythology.
Funny how you say redacted.
People know I'm a little old, but
Wow!
let's keep the mystery alive. To be fair though, that existed for quite a long time before I started seeing just in general taking off, but I'm not. Maybe I shouldn't be talking about these kind of things because I'm kind of like in the middle of a live stream and not researching it. Plinko.
Blame Blinko. Oh my god.
But it could. I bet you there's people that have already looked into it, kind of what like resurgence of interest in a particular topics, especially in media. I bet you there's people that have already looked into that. So maybe later today or tomorrow I might take a look at that and see, because it's an interesting topic in general. Just the way that, I mean, not to talk about something completely unrelated, but the way that like when Twilight came out, and it was such a cultural phenomenon for girls of that age group, it really changed just in general what kind of media was being made for girls in that age group. It's just really interesting. So just the release of the comic books weren't very mainstream is what I think I'm trying to say. And not that I'm trying to say that mainstream was good, but in general, it's, you know. As someone who wasn't interested in comics then or now, back then I had no idea about what was going on in the Marvel universe, whereas now I do. But I learned about it from somewhere else first. What do I think about 8K's Odin design?
I'm not a fan of it, that's for sure.
Oh, what? He's a cool dude. How can you not like it?
I don't like how he looks. He doesn't look like an Odin to me.
Well,
He looks like a random Asian guy.
Well, I think he looks
No
cool.
offense to Asians, I'm Asian too.
I think he looks cool. I wish I had him. I do not have him. I have a friend that was like, not even a cool dude fan that was flexing on me for getting him. Did anyone ignoring the loyalty points cooldown? For me, it's totally annoying. Yeah. So what I do for loyalty points is I actually stick them in the auto use potion slot. That way, I don't have to think about it. Oh, I got a backpack.
What? Get pen from the emblem restructuring solution? What?
What? Did you just re-roll yours and get some good stuff?
Yeah, I've been rolling since we've been talking a few minutes ago, so...
Valsy will sell me a fragment of Thor, huh?
Oh.
Or sorry, no, of Hold on a minute. I was Odin, right? Odin? Not Thor. Because Thor got chibified. Not that I have Thor either. I think... I think the way that people get introduced to different media can be really surprising. And maybe this is a little bit more of a, like, just my personal experience, but the first game I ever played that was, that had a story was Tales of Symphonia. So it just left such a huge impact on the way that I saw games in general. Because prior to then, the games that I had played were stuff like Mario Party with my neighbors.
You know,
we had a
what was the first game you ever played as a child, I guess, in your lifetime? What was the first one?
Oh no, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad.
How is it gonna be bad?
Quest for Fire, I think it was called, on the ColecoVision.
Okay, understandable.
So we had
So-
this. It was already an old console by the time that we had it. So it's not like I'm talking like around the time that the ColecoVision was like in its heyday. But yeah, the first console that we got of the more modern era was actually a PlayStation 1, like the original PlayStation. But prior to that, when we were younger, we had a ColecoVision.
So my the first game I ever played in my lifetime was actually Pac-Man on a DOS PC.
Oh,
Yeah, I was 3, and I have a very clear memory of playing the game and my aunt booting up the PC and typing in the commands and bringing up Pac-Man for me to play. So
interesting.
that was the first game I ever played. I was 3. I don't know how I remember that, but that was one of my more significant memories, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say that I might have played some computer games prior to that, but the first ones that I remember playing was on the ColecoVision, because it had this really weird controller. It kind of looked like a phone dial pad actually, and it had a dial on it, and then you stuck a card in to put like the different, so you could know what the different buttons did in different games. It was a very odd experience compared to the modern gaming, because they didn't care what your about ergonomics, right?
Mhm.
But after that, a game that I played quite a bit as a child was Chips Challenge. Actually, I mentioned that in the Discord a little while back. It's actually free on Steam, so I downloaded it, and I was debating whether or not to do like just to goof around with it on a live stream or something at some point.
I join you for that. I played that as a kid and I finished all of the levels as far as I can
You
remember.
know
Oh my God,
Chips
that sounds
Challenge? Oh my gosh.
Okay, so my significant memory about Chips Challenge was me going into my mom's office and they had like the high-end PCs because it's an office, right?
Yeah.
And then they had the latest, everything. And one of the games available there was Chips Challenge, and that's all I did while my mom was working. So, yeah, I've been a gamer since I was 3, guys. So.
But yeah, so for me, I wasn't actually super into games. It was just kind of like a casual sort of thing that I did occasionally until Tales of Symphonia, and I actually only bought it because it had a really pretty cover. Not even lying.
Your real benefits of playing games at an early age. It kind of boosts your analytical and logical skills, you know?
Well,
It's not
maybe.
really a bad thing. As long as you have limits, I guess. Not getting addicted to stuff.
Maybe. But anyway, I kind of was, we were just chatting there and I kind of missed reading the chat a bit. Great Jedi talking about just the way that you get exposed to things. It really changes just the frame of the communities that you exist in. Uh, conception to Bahamut as an idea is now a drag, and what is really just a fish is somewhat funny. I didn't know that. Bahamut was a fish? I mean, I guess giant fish are the dragons of the sea. Oh, another Tales of fan! Yay!
Oh, speaking of features, so I tried out one of X Legends' other games called Astral Tale, and their chats have a translate button on the side of each chat. I don't know. I think it's pretty cool that you could translate things. Maybe as an X Legend game, they might be able to implement it in the future. I don't know.
I think they might have to overhaul the chat system in general. So,
Yeah,
it
they
just
will
literally
have
looks
to.
like a fish, huh? Fish are the dragons of the sea. That's my new standpoint. Regular fish are now dragons of the sea. Shiva is not an ice goddess, but a handsome blue-skinned god of destruction who can dance really damn good. Well, I guess Final Fantasy was taking some liberties, huh? Oh, I keep trying to use the skills that are in the place that I expect them to be based on my main character, and I literally haven't moved any of those skills around, so that's why I keep doing just the same 2 attacks. I should really handle my skill bar here. There we go. But I still don't have Prismatic Punisher. Oh wait, I'm level 50! We can get Prismatic Punisher.
You mean punishment?
Is that what it is? Punishment? Well, no, I'm the one not reading the chat, or not reading my skills, huh?
It is punishment. That was... Yeah. That was very strange to hear.
Oh boy. I've got, when I get back to town, I need to clean my inventory anyway. It's become a complete debacle. One of the things I like to do with these exquisite costume boxes is, as long as you don't pick with the chibi-sized costumes, you can actually sell these ones, and these ones only to NPCs. It's not much, but it's a little bit of gold. Better than tossing them out anyway. Alrighty, but let's get our weapon mastery. Eidolon in our kingdom are extremely crazy power-wise. Do you mean like in terms of like the characters they're, or sorry, not characters, the mythologies they're based on compared to what their skills actually do, or? Honestly, the thing I kind of dislike about our kingdom is that they kind of leaned into the husbando waifu, and they don't put out any eidolons that are just monstrosities or non-humanoids anymore.
Yeah, the humanoids now, alright.
Yeah, we could use some like monstrosities, but they probably wouldn't sell.
Yeah, they won't. Unless they put it in an archive that's crazy, you know?
Or make them just like in-game drop eidolons so that they're
That'll be fun. Another dungeon
lore-wise power. We are going to be getting the advanced, what do you call them? Abysses. At some point.
Advanced. I can't even do nightmares. What do you mean?
No, abysses. Abysses.
Oh, abysses. Okay.
With eidolons in them.
Oh, okay.
And
Sounds
new
fun.
weapons.
Although I do have to say that the Calculan abyss is crazy difficult with all the lightning muting the skills on the floor.
Yes, correct. It is a challenge. I've run it a couple times just to get some achievements. And I probably will not run it again. Should I open this one? No, I should not. I'm gonna open this one though. Yeah. So Navia Noble Cuisine is like the easy version, or the cheap version of the Navia feast that we're giving out in this contest. This one only lasts 3 hours, but it's not as fancy. Actually, I could probably show off the prizes here now that we're at the bank for a second. So these are the Rainbow Star Sky Lucky Bags. As you can see, this is a 1 coupon for 100 coins. And this is 100 coupons for 100 coins. Oh, great Jedi, you're our lore master, I see. I'm gonna put these all in here just because my inventory is gonna become a mess the entire way through. But while we're here, let's just get let's level up, shall we? Alrighty, so if you've got these superior monster experience books, you can't level up twice with 1 click. So you'll see that I'm at 99.999% experience. I've actually lost a bit because I got too much from that book. So, and if I use another one now, it'll only put me up to 53.99%. But if I use one of these first to get to 53, and then pop another one, you'll see I'm 54. So if you're using the big experience books, make sure to alternate them with regular experience books until you're not hitting 99% anymore. But yeah, this is the lazy level up. Alright, and 71. I'm done. I can't use them anymore. I bought too many. You can get those for 20,000 dragon points.
Dragon points, yeah.
Yeah, because you see me marathon running Gaia at the end of every month, you already know. Oh wow, I got move speed on the table here. Deal. Sure, sad love song. Extreme speed. Break defense. Deep blue, that'll do. Weapon mastery. Alrighty, we're gonna go on this one to start and get some more move speed. Let's go. So she wants you. Oh wow, I'm gonna have to read over this whole chat later because that's some really cool intel that I'm gonna have to pocket. Alright, Belinus. And don't forget, if you haven't got your coffee yet, right now we're at about we're almost at 160 entries. So I think I need to fix up these because I have 2 columns going here. Oops, that didn't work. The formatting didn't cross over. I'll have to do this in Excel later. I've got a Google document going, but I'm more familiar with Excel, and so the Google document formatting is a mess. Shin Megami Tensei, like the personas, yeah, they're not scared to make a scary companion. Alright, Belinus. Let's go. Oh, my coffee cup is empty. Sorry, when I lean over to pour coffee, I get out of the camera for controlling my avatar. One more coffee to give out. One lime roast for Kikumi. And onto the giveaway list you go. Whoops. Seems like sometimes when you copy out of War Kingdom, it doesn't update the clipboard. Oh, people are remembering that they can say coffee me. That's. I guess I gotta keep reminding y'all. And there you go, Reticence. Did we lose Go?
No,
Oh,
I'm
no.
still here.
He's just falling asleep.
I've been focused on re-rolling my new emblem, and I used up all my gold, so I don't have any more money to re-roll these things.
But I mean, you haven't entered the giveaway yet. Maybe you could win back or you could win Xdel's gold.
No, I'm not gonna do that. That would kind of defeat the purpose of actually donating the gold for the community. So
Anyway, I implore Midday to try Grand Blue Fantasy and become a seasonal who only plays to roll gacha during the free roll events. I will try. I will look into it and let you know. I already do play a lot of games just for the free roll events. Saves my wallet. Oh, we have one more. Dreamily? Won't be dreaming with this much caffeine in your body, but take it anyway. Why does everybody want to be coffeed, Rayatia? Oh, you don't know. Jack Frost. Jack Frost is a cutie too. Or should I ask?
Now what?
Okay, I'm gonna be a rapscallion. Hold on. My LP could be much better spent other places, but
Huh?
distracted. Quest. Hooked to can't. Let's go. And then, oh, they've actually they fixed the eggs.
Pretty fast in leveling. You're at 71 now, level 71.
Oh yeah, but I
You're-
cheated. I cheated by using those books, right?
Right. But does that also kind of decrease the time you spend leveling with the main quests?
No. Technically, they said, "Baby, don't coffee me," but that includes the words "coffee me," so I don't listen to instructions. Sorry, I copied you. Oh, people remembered that they can do it. It's starting again. And that's Queen Q into the giveaway. How much did you have to re-roll that emblem?
Don't ask me. I don't want to say how much gold I spent re-rolling it already.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's big yikes indeed.
Just do
I'm a
it.
bit of a perfectionist when it comes to re-rolling things. If I don't get the max, I'm
Okay,
not gonna stop.
Rosalind has been copied. Kiwi is being copied right now. There we go. Now we're at 160. So the next prize has been unlocked. Phew! Some people are only just logging in now, I suppose that's true. But I feel like when someone sees Coffee Me in Worldchat, they get curious as to what's going on too. So as soon as somebody says it, somebody else decides to say it. And hello, Sal. Welcome to the chat here. I love the confusion.
Would you fortify leveling gear below 90? If you're talking about the Gaia gear, or the blue or the orange ones, then it is kind of beneficial for those of you who have already been in the game for a while now.
I would say that
if you're
gonna be trying to clear awakening on your character, you definitely want a nice set of gear. The level 90 gear, you can probably use it right up to S10, and that's actually what I did on my Ravager on my new account. They're now above S10, so I'm trying to get S10 gear, but the recipes are being challenging, so I haven't quite got to it yet. But if you're gonna skip past awakening by buying the key with LP, and you're not planning on leveling 20 characters like me, I wouldn't say it's necessary for you to level up the 90 gear so much. I think S10 is probably where you would want to start if you're not planning on using that level 90 gear on a bunch of characters. Oh. And hello, Blade Liker. I used a bunch of experience books. I used the big experience books. So that's why I kind of got a big jump there. Oh, did I get here? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. They called it Goddess's live stream in World Chat.
What? No, it's not.
Oh, I'm sorry, Izuki. If you check the description, it does have the simple directions in all languages. But you can put the full directions into a translator to try to get the full details. I'm sorry, I know I speak really fast sometimes.
Yeah, that some of the players that we got from the Spanish server can understand English, of course. But if you talk really fast, they have a difficult time trying to determine what you're trying to say. So
Yeah,
chatting is sometimes better for them.
I know. I do struggle a bit with talking slow because
you have so many things to do.
I was gonna say because I say too much when I try to talk
I see.
slow.
I have
But
the same thing when talking slow.
yeah, that's I know it's something that I have to work on someday when I'm a professional live streamer. Oh, we have another entry here. Scathach is getting a lime roasted coffee. Oh, I'm glad. I've had people say that I've got an odd accent, but I don't know what accent it would be. So let me know if I've got a. Let me know what you think my accent is, because I have no idea. Whoa, what's going on?
I have no clue. I've just responded to something.
GDS is shorthand for diabetic?
I have no clue.
It's because you're so sweet.
Aww. Let me throw that up later on today.
You clip that and use it next time. I want you to donate to a giveaway.
Oh, shameless plug. I am doing an event this December for the holiday season, so watch out for that too. I'm gonna pull midday to do the live stream with me.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Watch.
Okay, but
what do you mean, oh yeah?
Don't plan it while I'm at work, please.
Of course not. You're probably gonna be here. It's gonna be on an HSC day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to work Saturdays, so I wasn't able to do any HST for a very long time. That's the upper level sky tower. I'm not sure what the other servers call it. Thanks for joining in, Zuki. Yeah, the upper level sky tower floors. I was never able to do them because I was working every Saturday for oh gosh, I was working Saturdays for like years and years. I just switched to a Monday to Friday shift recently, actually.
I'm out of rerolls. I can't reroll my emblem anymore. Oh, I have non-tradable ones. Never mind.
More gold going away.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's funny because someone was telling me the other day that there's no gold sinks in Aura Kingdom. It's like, yeah, I think you're just not.
Are you sure about
I think
that?
you're not. I think you're not re-rolling anything, are you? They've already finished re-rolling their gear.
This will have to do for now.
Oh shoot! And I still haven't put my prismatic punishment on the key. There we go. Now we're cooking with fire. No gold sinks. Right? I thought it was a weird thing for them to say. It's like, yeah. I don't agree with that.
Oh, fishing is a gold sink.
Is it? Fishing?
It is now. So I did try an experiment by getting 1,000 regular worms. I remember worms from the other server, from the old area server. But anyway, I digress.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
What am I
I know you used to make. Oh, someone just messaged me saying that they call Sky Tower TCH in Spanish.
That's nice. I wonder what it actually means to TCH.
I think and I was actually chatting with some of the other players the other day, and they were saying that for Vault of Eternity, they just call it Eternity or
Yeah,
ETE,
Eternia. They call
Eternia.
it Eternia. Yeah.
It would be nice if the recruit chat didn't change the name of the dungeon based on the language of the player that's using it is, so that it would be a little bit easier.
Mm-hmm.
But to tell what it is. But if you just click on the apply, the name in your language, not the correct name, sorry, just the name in your language will come up. Tor Celeste Heroica. So the H is on the end instead of the start.
That's not what I was talking about.
I'm sorry, I don't have a very convincing Spanish accent, do I?
Are you seeing that? I don't see anything.
What are you looking for?
Ah, here we go. Torre Celeste Heroica. Oh, okay. So hero, okay, tower. Celeste, I have no clue what that means, and heroica is probably heroic.
Celeste, it's probably something like celestial or sky. It kind of sounds to be in that vibe.
Oh yeah. The Sky Tower. Oh, that makes sense. I wonder what it's called in a German server.
I have no idea how to pronounce German words in the slightest. So even if someone puts it in chat, I will read it with my eyes and not my mouth.
I'd probably try. I did take some German language classes back then.
Celestial, gotcha.
So, chat, if anyone is from the German server, what do you guys call Hero Sky Tower in your language or in your server?
Easy to earn gold in the S20 dungeons? I think if you're at level S20 and you want to earn gold from dungeons, I think what you should probably do is find a partner and start running bond dungeons. Because if you're like my partner, you'll get rained on with what do you call them? The bond trophies, and those sell for a pretty good amount considering how long the dungeons take. They are a rare drop, but if I can't freaking believe it, my partner just got 2 more in a row without me getting any. So they're now at like 11 to my 2. They keep getting them and I keep getting nothing. So you might have to make a deal with your partner that because you have to have a partner to do bond dungeons. So you might have to make a deal with your partner that you guys have to split the earnings or something, because I didn't make that deal with my partner and now I'm suffering for it.
We got the information for Hero Sky Tower for the German server. It's called Himmelsseile. I hope I didn't butcher the word, but I guess that's what it's called. Himmelsseile.
Yes, Jedi. I run about 11 bond dungeons every night with Plinko. Like on 11 characters. Because LP. Yeah, I actually don't do Vault of Eternity all that much. I prefer to stick with the bond dungeons because there's the I think the chance of getting the bond trophies. You need to pronounce it with anger. Him. It's past 7 o'clock, so I think I'm safe to be a little bit more noisy here. Let's see. Hold on.
Okay. How do you?
Himmelsau.
Okay, now I need to know what the French server calls it. We are not always angry, I think.
Were the Dark Knight actions justified? Like you're in a certain time period. I don't. Number one, I'm not sure what you mean by Dark Knight. And number two, in a certain time period, no idea what you're referring to there.
I think I know what he means, and we don't want to go there.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, we don't want to go there.
Although,
Okay, time to put some. Yeah. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, if someone could post it in French, I've listened to a lot of French. I don't speak any, but I've listened to a lot of it, so I think I could probably pull off a relatively convincing French accent.
Yeah, Midday is the person to go to for French pronunciation.
So, my grandmother is actually like French. Like, super French. As in, she was born in France and lived there for a lot of her life, so she probably doesn't think it's very great of me to have learned Japanese instead of French, but when we're at her house, she speaks a lot of French with other people, so I have to hear a lot of it and just be like, yep, would have been smart of me to study this. I think French sounds really nice. Like, I love the way that it sounds. And I'm not too shabby at replicating sounds, but, you know, I have no idea what I'm saying, so occasionally I just read off the back of a package in French just for the funsies. Oh, where's my coffee? And I don't like, this is another thing I don't like is, I don't know whether or not my first live stream still had the other order going on, but now there used to be that you could take multiple quests at once, like during the main quest they'd trigger 2 at the same time because you'd be going to the same place, and now they don't anymore. And this right here is a section where they had that. Oh, I'm getting a bunch of pings in Discord too, hold on. Oh, you guys finished your HST? Congratulations, get any good drops? Alright, close that. Get back to the chat. I was actually hoping to get one of those Eidolon token bags for the giveaway, the bigger one, as one of the prizes, but because I thought the drop rate was pretty high because I got 2 in 1 week when I did Sky Tower twice. So I thought the drop rate was pretty high, and I was hoping that I'd be able to get one to add to the giveaway before it started, but no, unfortunately, I guess I was just really lucky on one day. What's a good drop? Is it edible? Yeah, the really good drops are completely edible. You can just eat them right up, and then they're yours forever. And that's my new way to describe binding. Hello, Minnie. S30 cards. You know, have they fixed the text on the cards? Or do the weapon cards show error as the second effect on every single language? I think I've gotten mostly accessory cards from Sky Tower, which are a waste because nobody uses S30 level accessories. Oh, I see. Hold on a second. Nope said coffee me in the live stream chat, but you have to do it in the in-game chat so I can send you the coffee in-game. Dual drive S30 card move speed? Oh gosh, that's gonna be like... It's a good price for that. I have no idea. Mayan. I don't know how to pronounce those letters in Mayan. Yaks Tutinojato Sky? No idea. I've literally never heard Mayan being spoken before. S20 triple battering move speed card? Oh yeah, that would be expensive too. Is it world boss time? Hold on. Every weapon card except dual drive has an error message? I mean, well then it doesn't matter because that's the only one that's important, right? What do you think, Go?
Oh, my brain died. I'm sorry. I'm trying to talk to several guildies at the same time. What's up?
They prioritized fixing the dual drive S30 weapon card, but all the other effects are still showing an error. According to Jedi.
Oh, okay.
That's the first I'm hearing about that, actually, but yeah, that totally makes sense that the, if they were going to prioritize fixing one thing, it would be that. Alright, so I've been told that for this first section, you actually don't need to do anything, it'll always just tie. So, I'm going to take a moment to drink some coffee. Triple battery. The Transcendent raid is...
at 8 p.m.
Yeah. 3 times 10 orange archaeology? Yeah, well, I mean... as you can see, I'm actually an archaeology fan. You can see the outfit that my avatar is wearing is actually the archaeology costume, so I'll live. I'm farming Eidolon coins myself by doing the Temple of Gaia and selling as many keys as I can, but you know, it'll be what it'll be. I've got a pretty good pool of Eidolon wishes done already. In fact, I bet you my full stats should be visible. Oh, I've been forgetting to link my Yarmingand. And allocate stats, whatever. What else do I need? Probably those. That's a good one to have. Yeah, that'll do. Do not copy this envoy. I'm just... Yeah, don't copy this envoy. I'm doing this based on vibes. Is it possible that because I haven't been actually doing any shooting, it's not going to end? Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
Alright, we'll shoot a bit.
Alright, so... either the live chat is not updating for me or something's wrong. I don't know.
Ugh.
No yawning! No sleepy! Gotta finish this midday.
Okay, we're 3.5 hours in, and I am quite a bit farther behind than I normally am, so it is possible that we're gonna be having to do the, I did say that I was gonna go until 1930 and then do the giveaway because I wanted to make Sky Tower, but I'm starting to feel like I should probably just push through to beat the Awakening and miss out on Sky Tower because that's, I just really want to make it to Awakening today. You know, I want to see that congratulations MIDI in World Chat. Or Global Chat. I woke up at 3 a.m. for this, just so you're aware. My time, it was 3 a.m. when I woke up. So, you can give me a couple yawns, right?
Oh, I hear gulping water.
No, that was coffee.
Yes. Oh, it's coffee. Okay, hydrate with the coffee, please.
There's coffee there. There's tea there, and there's water over there. And then I've got some cheese and strawberries, and that'll keep me going.
You know, I like frozen grapes. Whenever I get fresh grapes, I always pop them in the freezer and have it as a snack.
I don't think I've ever tried that before.
It's like frozen candy. It's really good.
Okay, now. The last time I did this, I kind of just ran into the field over here and started attacking guys. Oh, no, it doesn't let you go all the way down, but yeah, I was able to end it a little bit faster by just going in and hitting them myself. The easiest way to get Qingmiao's Eidolon token? Oh boy, probably buying off another player is the easiest way. Otherwise, you've got, like I was mentioning earlier, you've got the those packs that you can get in Hero Sky Tower today that drop or that give you any token of your choice. All right, so these guys will start firing, but if I just go over here and be like, bonk. That's not how it's supposed to be done. Yeah, I know this is supposed to be a test of leadership, but honestly, sometimes I'm just better. And because I'm bow, I can attack at range, right? Take that. Actually, can I defeat these guys back there? Oh, it doesn't make a difference. And if I break the quest, it'll take me longer, so maybe I'll just be careful not to do that. Alright. It says the giants on the left have given up, so we can just kind of wait here between these two. Yeah, I can't believe I never tried to do that. Gonna have to be up playing Order Kingdom till 3 AM? Oh no. The reason why they go flying back like that is because my arrows that I'm firing from my axe are just so overpowered that they can't even stay on their feet. Check it out. Boom! That's the knockback of the best arrow in the world. Alright, the middle have surrendered. We are done. I think that was faster than waiting for the dudes to kill them because it was instant. So if you're playing a ranged class, you can target them from far away.
Yes.
But if you're playing on a melee class, you'll have to actually walk all the way up to them. So if you're doing that on a melee class, just make sure that you don't walk too far out because it will freeze you and send you back if you get too close to the enemy line. I just noticed that I had to replace the goggles because they fell off earlier, but now I see that they're angled. Hold on. Is that better? I don't know. You like my goggles?
I do.
Archer class are composed of archers. Yes, that's the that's what we do. We do archery.
Day is it today? It's Saturday, right?
Sure is. Saturday the 7th. And if you are just joining in, don't forget that you still have to actually enter the giveaway in game by shouting in world chat "Coffee me." Everyone who yells "Coffee me" will get a coffee while supplies last, and for every 20 entries, an additional prize is added to the pool. In the description of the video, you'll be able to see all of the different goodies. We have passed 160 entries, so we are up to 160 for the prize pool listing. And the prizes will be sent out at the end of the live stream, whether or not I finish Awakening or not. Although, I am going to have to test about going on to, if someone that has one of the odd characters in their name that I'm not able to actually send mail to wins, I'm going to probably have to save those names to reach out to them later and change over the language, because my understanding is that you have to switch over to German or Spanish in order to actually send them mail. And I'll have to do that afterwards. But they're still in the draw. They're still in the draw. I just wasn't able to send them a coffee. And then it's just vibes whether or not I could estimate them to be from Spanish or German server, because it's hard to tell with some of the names, but some of them are pretty obvious. The stream is not going to end soon.
No, it's not.
It's at least until 7:30 p.m. So we've still got 7 hours or Yeah, 7 hours to go. 8 hours? 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 8 hours. There's still 8 hours to go. There's plenty of time. Although I do appreciate this little bit of downtime to catch up on the quests here, because if you compare this against my other live streams, you're going to see I'm going a lot slower. Correct. I actually told a little bit of a story about this costume earlier. The reason why I'm using this ridiculously old costume is because I did something very dumb back in the day. So, back in the day, before there was costumes in the LP store, well, there was costumes, but before this costume was in the LP store, and before we had the preview tab. Oh no, even the German people aren't able to send people with the special characters in their name. I am planning on sending a ticket afterwards about this, because that's a problem. Anyway, back to the story about the costume before I get distracted again. Back in the day, the new costumes, they were only released on high tiers of the tiered spender, so you had to pay when you bought items with area. You would build up a tiered spender, and then you'd get bonus items on top of that, like extra ones that you could choose. And so this costume was only available on a really high tier, and I wanted it really bad. So I spent 70,000 gold on it. This is a record of my bad choice, which is made even more frustrating, I suppose. Possibly you could call it frustrating, by the fact that when I was, I'm actually gathering a bunch of footage of the different world bosses to make a video about all of the world bosses in the entire game. And I got a second copy of this costume free from the world boss box. Not to mention it's in the LP store now, so this is a very accessible costume that I spent a ridiculous amount on. So, fortunately, that's not a thing anymore. People don't sell costumes for 70,000. Yeah, no, but I'm talking like a very, very, very long time ago. Like before we had the this preview tab. This preview tab didn't exist at all. So, record of my dark past. Speaking of dark past, the other thing I'm using right now is this costume weapon, the Psionic Gaze. It's one of those things that you use where you use a costume transformation scroll on a weapon to turn it into a costume. This is the first weapon that I ever fortified, except that it was a violent weapon, and I didn't know that means that it does nothing for me. So it's another record of my dark history. This is the dark history live stream, making all the same mistakes.
Got a coffee me entry.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice. Nixie! Coffee is on the way to Nixie! I got more golden lattes right now, so you're gonna get a golden latte. And on to the giveaway you go! Hyperdimension Neptunia. Actually, the reason why I was obsessed with this costume is because, and I did mention that I played a little bit on the Japanese server before. I got like a 3-day, or maybe it was a month-long version, or I got a temporary one, and I really liked the way that the sleeves flutter when you're charging on the bow, so I had to have it. I just had to have it. And sometimes we just do whatever it takes to get what we want, regardless of whether or not that is logical. Reminds me of when I was playing another MMO and I was getting a butt off for one piece of gear I wanted only to get it free in the next patch. Yeah, that kind of sucks when that happens.
Right, Santa Irma. Can't find
Alrighty, where's the guards? Keep going. And if you're wondering about the music, yes, this is from Hoyoverse. I mentioned it earlier, but they don't claim any of their music, and I wanted to have something going in the background that was not as repetitive as the in-game music. Hope you guys like it, because I like it.
I like it. Alrighty. Time.
Oh, and I've got mail. What? It says I've got mail. What mail? Superior transfer scroll. When I returned, somehow people I stood mine from the old page. Oh yeah, so if you're not aware, I haven't opened it yet, but in the Uber goodie bag, it's got equipment boxes in once you get a little bit higher up, and those contain 5 of the transfer scrolls. They're the kind that only work from the same type of gear to a better version of the same type of gear. So like a bard weapon to another higher level bard weapon. You can't do weapon to a different weapon. But yeah, the for a while, because the scrolls had a lot of different versions that didn't always work with S-level gear, for a while Area basically took them out of the game. Which is why for a while they were absurdly expensive. Oh, we have another entry here. Machine is getting a lime roasted coffee, 1 lime roasted coffee for Machine, and you're in the giveaway. Okay, now if I think about it, Goddess sent me 500 gold, and Plinko sent me 69 gold to help fund the mail. So I am technically still in the positive. But pro tip, if you're leveling up and doing a giveaway, you're gonna need some extra gold to keep up with mailing people stuff.
For sure.
I'll pay you back afterwards, though.
I don't need to be paid back.
Says the person who is run out of gold from doing fortifications or doing rerolls.
That's not your fault, though. That's my fault for rolling.
The AK does really need to learn how to properly loop in-game music. I'm not sure if it would be a limitation of the engine. I do think that fully, constantly looping music is equally annoying to having no downtime, to be fair. As for Play Linkin Park makes
No.
you rockly wake up. I could sing Linkin Park for you guys. If I want the chat to if I want the entire chat to leave.
Are we going there now?
Oh man, they're actually coming to BC. Like I said, I'm on the west coast of Canada, so I'm in BC here. They're coming to BC, but I went to look at the tickets and they're so expensive, so I'm not going to be able to see them. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Crawling in my skin, these wounds, they will not heal. Sorry. Someone asked me to sing Crawling, so that's what you got. Please don't clip it.
Clip it. Someone clip it. Go.
Too used to looping to say that. You know, I found that the first time I ever really recognized that a game was giving intentional silence was probably when I played Breath of the Wild, actually, where all of the background music didn't loop and it gave intentional silence. So I think I managed to appreciate the value of the silence a bit in the soundtrack. Like I've played other games that had it, but the first time that I ever was like, wait, hold on a second, all of these songs have like finite ends, and it just lets you experience the ambient sound for a while, and I like it. I like it quite a bit. So I do appreciate not completely fully looping music. Heavy is the crown. I am sticking to music that's not going to get me.
Demonetized.
I mean, to be fair, I don't have ads on for the live stream because I feel like it tells me every time I've got a banner at the top of my stream here that says, "Hey, you should turn on mid-rolls for your live stream," and I'm like, eh.
Nah.
I feel like it kind of ruins the experience, right? But
Yeah,
but after I switch it over to a VOD, I am planning on turning on the ads. So if you get an ad after you turn it on, YouTube puts ads on everything, whether or not I'm getting my share of the pie anyway. So it doesn't make sense to me to not turn it on afterwards. But while it's live, I don't want you guys getting interrupted by ads or anything. So let me know if it's automatically putting in ads anyway, because if it is, then that's very frustrating.
Yes, it is. Hopefully not during your live stream. I don't think YouTube actually does that.
It does.
Actual live stream.
No, it does. There's an option for it. I could turn it on. I don't.
No, I mean when you have it off. Like,
Good.
YouTube doesn't force it, I guess. Only in the beginning, I guess. Before you enter the live stream. Not sure.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be one thing if I had like a. They want you to buy a stream deck to be able to insert them manually, right? Like they want you to actually buy the hardware. I think you can use the app too, but I use my phone for my VTuber, so whatever. And it's one thing to be like, okay, I'm gonna step away to get another coffee, so I'll put an ad on while I'm gone, and you guys can just look somewhere else. I don't know. Advertisements are really frustrating at times. Like, I was actually looking into it because I was curious as to how it works when you do actually use live stream ads, like if you let them put it in. And I saw people on Reddit were talking about getting like half an hour long advertisements, and it's like, come on. So, no advertisements while we're live.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one more map done.
Yay! Getting closer.
I really hope I'm not missing anything in the map changes. Alright.
So, I guess for the new players, for the new audience members here in Midday's live stream, Midday is doing 2 events at the moment. One is writing a hello message to everyone who's been merged into the server. There are rewards for doing that. It is a raffle, and there's another one by saying "Coffee me" in Worldchat. So try and join every event, guys. We got really, really good rewards for these 2 events.
Yeah, so Goddess is being a little bit on the modest side here. Goddess and Exdel of the Transcendent Guild actually donated a large chunk of the prizes, which is what made me able to actually run 2 events instead of just 1. So I've got a video up on my channel for the other giveaway, which is accepting entries until next Thursday, so no rush on that, just make sure to check it out afterwards. But for this one, we are accepting entries only until I complete Awakening or if I give up, and we just start sending out prizes.
Sorry, why is there a comment about giving up? Have you ever given up?
But because I've been handing out coffees, I'm running a lot slower than I normally am, and I do want to run Sky Tower. So that's why I said 12 hours kind of as the bar that we were going to be aiming for here, but I'm concerned that we may not be able to finish in 12 hours because of how much time I'm spending sending coffee. I'll come up with a better method to handle... bug in front of my face. Well, I'll come up with a better method to disperse the coffee or goodies next time if we do this, but it is my first time trying to run something like this, so I'm just really happy to see all the people that are tuning in and participating, because we're above 160 entries. So if you take a look in the description of this video, you'll have the full rules in all their glorious detail that Goddess looked at me and said, "You need to put this in point form." It's like, come on, no, this is the official rules. But anyway, so all the details are down there, but we're at 160. We're just over 160 entries, so you can see all the prizes that are going to be available right now. That's 10,000 gold, one lecture of extreme speed, and then we've got some Navia feasts and some RC lucky bags. And if you're really lucky, you could get up to 10,000 RC from one of those bags. So gotta split those up. And the Navia
Thank you.
feast.
And yeah, not to confuse those rainbow star sky bags. They actually have ruby coins in them instead of rainbow coins. So you can check it out on the Aura Kingdom DB database website.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we call RC or Ruby Coins RC on the US server. Now that I think about it, you're right. RC is the same initials for rainbow coins.
Yes, and it is quite confusing because the name of the bag is Rainbow. So it's
Yeah,
not,
now that you
it's
mention it,
Ruby
that is kind of confusing.
You have a Coffee Me in World Chat from S.
Oh wow, that's a rare name.
Yeah, I saw one recently.
S.
S.
They get a golden latte. Oh no, I can't send it to them. They've got a character after S. It's not valid.
Aww.
No, I'm sorry, S. If you're in the live stream chat, can you please try sending me a mail? Someone has said that if you mail me, I can reply and send you the stuff, but I can't copy your name into the I can't copy your name into mail. You are still in the running for the goodies, for the winnings, but I can't send mail.
How are you able to determine if they have a special character besides not being able to send it to them? Like,
Oh,
how are you
hold
able
on.
to copy the actual name?
I'm gonna send you the secret spreadsheet.
Okay.
Don't be alarmed by how messy it is. Just scroll down to the bottom and you'll see what happened to S's name when I copied it.
Oh, okay. So copying it actually pastes the correct name in sheet, right? Or in other external documents?
Theoretically, but I don't think that if I send mail to the name including that Chinese character, it's going to work.
Yeah, of course.
So if these people win, I'm gonna continue to reach out to them to try to find a way to get them their prize, maybe trade. We'll do our best to get the winners their correct prizes. Venomous insect. Oh, Yura! Oh, I guess they're gonna get that golden latte. Yura is on the sheet. I'm sorry, whoever this Layart Marsu is, there is no tea to be had today. There is only coffee. When is server merge? Last week, buddy? Oh no, I guess it was this week. Well, this week has been so long, wow. Archways Cam has got a coffee coming. I can have a golden latte. Ta-da! And on the sheet. Oh shoot, it did the thing again where the clipboard doesn't refresh. And then I missed Yura. Oh, this is a good song. Being single, being free, that's gotta be a stats title. Oh, 111 stats. That's a good title.
Yes, you should. Leveling is great. Thanks for coming, great Jedi, and happy leveling to you! Yes!
Let's see
don't
who
be like me, lazy to do all of the dungeons.
see who wins. Are you gonna get to S20 first, or am I gonna get to Awakening first? Probably you. Alright, back to Henry. Oh, there was a person in World Chat that's got that just shared their title being single, being free, and it's got 111 to all stats. Good title. And confidently do... Unwilling to level up until you can confidently do party mode of your current dungeon. You know, that's fair, because it makes you feel like you're actually, like, getting stronger rather than just being a higher number, right? Some of the mechanics are a little bit annoying in some of the dungeons, though, that make it so even if your stats are fine. Oh, leveling Stellar Sphere. Oh, that's a good one, too. I'm actually... When I was picking the classes to make, on the other servers, I did pick Stellar Sphere as one of them because I feel like it's one that I wouldn't mind leveling up all over again. I guess the only thing I have to watch out for is not to put too much investment into these little cuties, because if in the future they release another class, I'm going to have to delete them all to be able to get the new class.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit suffering. Just a little bit. My chat is scrolled down to the bottom. When are you going to be checking the houses for the other giveaway? Don't judge names. You know what? Don't worry about your house being named something silly.
It won't be shown.
Mine, I won't be sharing people's names. My name is Midday Manor, as you're probably aware. If you've been to my house. I think you can only change the name of your house like once a day or something, right?
Is it limited to that?
I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like it was limited. But I've got the best name, so I haven't changed mine. Oh, come on. Just drop the goods. Drop the goods. Come on. There. That took way too long.
Oh, 12 minutes. It's 12 now, my time. So I will be leaving you for now, midday, and I'll be back before you end your live stream, somewhere around the 5 or 6 p.m. mark.
It's just, I'm just like, wow, yeah, you're gonna have a whole night's sleep while I'm pushing quest away over here.
We are on opposite sides of the world, so
Yep. Well,
it is the opposite hour for me. So
thank you so much for joining in, even if you were late.
and guys, don't forget to subscribe to Midday because she'll never say it, so I will say it for her. Subscribe to her, please, and if you could throw in a subscribe to my channel as well, Transcendent, please go ahead and do so. We will be doing more live streams, and I'll be inviting Midday as well. So, yeah, love you guys. Midday, good luck, and I'll see you later.
Thank you. Just hit me with a ping when you're coming back so you don't jump scare me.
See ya.
And then there was one. But I'm really glad that Goddess was able to join us today for a while. Which reasons? Alrighty, so from now on, it's just gonna be me being noisy alone. Why is it so relatable? Oh, because it comes with 111 stats. Everybody relates to stats, right? Midday does not like jump scares. Oh my gosh, so I go for a walk on my lunch break at work, and I got jump scared by this giant spider on one of the street crossing buttons. Like, I'm just sitting there, living my life, walking, and this gigantic spider is just right there on the button to cross the street. Like, holy crap. Literally screamed. And this is probably a bad map to mention it, but I'm actually very afraid of spiders, like real arachnophobia. So not too bad when it's on a screen, but oh boy in real life. My favorite class so far? I mean, I like Warbow a lot. It is my favorite class. I know it's not as strong. I know it makes you feel like I'd be living in the Oblitus Woods to be seeing giant spiders, but yeah, Not a fan of Oblitus Woods for that reason, of course. But yeah, my favorite class is definitely bow. I like the charge mechanic, but I recognize that the problem with the charge mechanic is that they've started implementing the shields that require a lot of hits to break. And when you're on a warbow and you're charging, you're not getting hits in. And it's the same thing for the pen shields. Really long time ago, I did a video where I compared the same amount of pen on different classes, and you can see that bow kind of suffers because it doesn't get as strong. It doesn't get as many hits out, and that's what, sorry, not pen shields, the blood armor. So I understand that bow's got some issues. I still like the charge mechanic. I think it's fun to play. It is what it is. As for the strongest class, I'll let the people that are more in tune with the nitty-gritty of meta decide that. But I think for new players, the advice I've been given lately is that Wizard is really good because it's got really high what do you call them? Yeah, the timing varies, especially if you're, I think you already have to be in combat, so if it's your first hit, you're not gonna. Oh, Yakuza hair. That's a nice costume. However, teaser, when we get the Warbow rework, the half-charged effect will change to uncharged effect, and the full charge will take half as much time. But yeah, Shell, yeah, totally. The Stellar Sphere is also a really, really great class for new players to pick up because it's got massive buffing capabilities in terms of you've got 6 really big buffs and you can choose which one is best suits the situation you're in. So like if you're a little bit weaker on armor, you can always switch over to the defensive buffs, and if you're super strong, you can just make it even better by using the offensive buffs. Holy Sword and Shinobi meta was actually quite old now. I don't think that they're the top of the world anymore. Has anyone said coffee me? I've been distracted. Nope, nobody says coffee me. Don't forget, if you want to enter the giveaway, you have to be in game and yell "Coffee me" in World Chat. I should point out that if you're you can get megaphones for 99 LP, but also on the daily login, the day 7 box had some megaphones in it as well. So you don't need to buy them if you just use your login, which is actually a good time to bring up the sorry, when the merge happened on the 3rd. It reset everybody's first 2 daily logins, but the box that they sent you in the mail as a present for the merge did contain login patches. So make sure you use your login patches, otherwise you're gonna miss the day number boxes. Alright, back here. Living in the past. Well, I don't think Holy Sword is necessarily like weak. Hey, Ravager's always been good. As for Brawler, the spin to win, it does a pretty good job of gathering up mobs, and it's got some really nice heals. I disagree with people calling it a nerf. I understand that the AoE is smaller, but I don't think that the AoE before was as effective because of the range. Oh, I think I mentioned it earlier that the pure magic is the item I hate the most. It's these guys. Pure crystallized magic is the worst to farm because these unicorn spirits make it so that no matter how much you buff the drop rate, it doesn't actually really help you get more pure crystallized magic because you're just basically going to get a unicorn spirit every time. Watch me get a pure crystallized magic right now. Sorry, yeah, I disagree with calling the Ravager or by characterizing the Ravager as a nerf. Tachi! Anything nice about Tachi? You know, I'm a big fan of Tachi as well. I know I'm gonna say this about like every class, but I have things that I like and dislike about all the classes. I think for Tachi, I really like the animations. I mean, that's a little bit whatever. Okay, sorry, Jedi. I'm sorry. I have to pause here. The reason why I don't characterize it as a nerf is because the only path that would actually hit the targets before was on your first cast, because it always goes to the next. It always goes to the next closest target, so there wasn't anything in the path anyway. At least if it's an AoE, there's a chance that it's going to hit something else, whereas on the other ones, it would only hit other ones on the first bounce. So I don't think it's as much of a nerf as it feels like when you look at how much area is getting hit. And oh, Pumaling, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I spent so long suffering there, because I used to sell wishes. Specifically those pure unicorn souls or whatever they are, the magic crystals, those should cost more than 100G. Right, where are we at? Ronin. So what I like about Ronin is how the class buff mechanic, the soul bar thingy, you can really granularly control when you're going to use it. So like for Stellar Sphere, after you've used it, you have to wait for it to recharge, right? Whereas for Tachi, using your skills recharges it. Actually, Stellar Sphere does recharge when you use skills. Sorry, that was my mistake. It doesn't have the same kind of downtime though. What's the end game looking like? I mean, I guess it depends what you're interested in once you get to the end game level. Right now, we've got dungeons that are so tough even I can't do damage in them. Or you can be hunting down your eidolons, or just doing the more casual stuff like the fishing or professions. There's a lot of stuff going on because it's a pretty old game. But really, I think it's because there's so much going on, what endgame looks like for you is going to depend on what it is that you're looking to do. Oh, you know, I felt like the old okay, addressing the big bird eggs. Oh my gosh, I hate those. I'm so glad I gathered them back in the day. Those are the bane of my existence. But as for the flame slash, I think even jump casting, it had a lot of tendency to miss targets. And I don't get that anywhere near as much anymore. Alrighty, what are we at here? We're almost at 170 entries, so 12 more to go to unlock the next level of the giveaway. Oh, did they? They boosted the drop rate for the eggs? Good, because it... Even back in the day when I was doing all my my alchemy stuff, I was on the server that had 8 channels. Really, you always found Windrav better. That's I guess I just never played it because I love the fire bounce so much. Why stop at 12 volts? Make 17. Oh, you mean for the next level of the contest? Anybody who's done alchemy's got trauma from the eggs. And mushrooms. The mushrooms in Cactakara. I remember running Vault of Eternity with a Ravager that one Flame Slash would kill all 3 of the Odoms on floor 2. Just one Flame Slash, all 3 knocked out. And even if the fire guy jumped into the sky, it would still just bounce off of him. A very impressive skill. I guess we'll have a chat first, and then we'll beat her minions. Another rainbow-colored mushrooms trauma victim. Oh, is Aeronite a professional gatherer? Alright, this one's got a cutscene, so I can help myself to a cracker with cheese. Resonant here, entering the draw. I've got more golden lattes, so they're going to get a golden latte. And that's going right on the sheet. Alex, with a lot of X's, is going in as well. Oh, I missed Lyart Marsu. Well, the cutscene's going underneath, I hope. Yes. That's it, right? Resonant, Lyart, and Alex. All entered. Good to go. I think if you're fine with the... Oh, did I get a reply? I guess I better check. They returned the copy, so I don't see it. I want to make sure that they still want to be in the... Magipara request a coffee. 1 coffee incoming. Oh, I shouldn't have said something. Now I can't focus on my quests. Magic White. Oh dear, Magic White is already entered. They have duplicated. I guess they snuck in an extra coffee, but they only get 1 entry into the giveaway. And okay, Lyert does not want actual coffee. Right. Next up, back to questing. I think for Endora, you need the bait, right? So I'd say instead just buy the bait. Just fish whatever kings. Oh, Keone also got a second copy. They're already in here. Whatever. Oh well. My method for detection doesn't work if I give them the coffee before I double check if it's a duplicate. Oh well. They're still only getting 1 entry into the giveaway, okay? Right. Yeah, for Indora, I would recommend instead of trying to fish the orange fish and open them up for the bait, you can just buy the bait at the fishing NPC. So Fish Kings, that'll give you like 1,000 tokens on each of their drops, and then hit them with the hit up the store. Whoop. Autopath doing me wrong by going through the water and taking me off the mount. Oof, that's gonna take forever, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, I still think... wishes are when you give the Eidolons items here. So Indora wants 1,000 green leashes. So... Oh yeah, right, sorry, the Eidolon names are different too for some of them. Whoops. I forgot about that too. I think at this... Yeah, Indora, let's see, she's in dark, right? I'll pull her up on screen for you. This little cutie, Lilith. Yeah, originally they were kind of doing, they weren't necessarily keeping all of the Eidolon names the same across the servers. So I guess they weren't ready to lean in on the mythology names quite yet at that time. So I think now they're all the same across all servers. But yeah, personally, I did the other fishing. You know what? I'm not entirely sure about what Lilith is a reference to. I'd have to Google that. Oh, I got more node points. That's right. I guess that's my own boy. I'm not a holy bow, so I don't need that one. Kind of sucks to not have that one. But it's fine. Oh, first person woman that turned evil. Okay, that's cool, I guess. As you can see, I'm not super up to date on Bible history either. Candeo Core, one more map down. Alright, so, and I say this every time, the final boss of this dungeon, if you beat him too fast, or if you beat the final boss before, or too fast, then the NPC that will allow you to finish the quest won't spawn. So, make sure to let what's-his-face start walking around before you kill the final boss. And you'll see what I mean. Oh. Am I losing my voice? It was because I did that singing earlier. Eternia is called Eternia on our server. Is it possible that she's called Kronos on one of the other ones? That was actually pretty hard on my throat, but in general, doing a long live stream is quite, like, talking for 12 hours straight is going to do some damage to my throat after all, huh? Alright, so you have to let her spawn in, and what's-his-face jump into this zone before you kill her, or he won't be available after for you to turn in the quest. Hey, I was smart enough to not do it. The one that gets me every single time, though, like I swear, every time I'm leveling up a character, is for Silent Ancient Castle, the last of the S1 dungeons. So it's got other names in the other languages, of course. But the third and final S1 dungeon, where you fight Loki at just before the like where you fight the final boss twice, where you fight him before the steps, then you go through a portal and fight him again after. Every single time I run that dungeon when I'm doing the main quest, I go in solo challenge mode, and that doesn't complete the quest. It's the only time that solo challenge doesn't work for the quest, and I do it every single time. Alrighty, that's one more map down. The problem is that in order to coax you to go through the teleporter, they put a location stamp, but that location stamp doesn't seem to trigger inside the solo challenge mode. It only triggers inside solo mode. Oh, and I feel like anyone who's been here for a long time is going to think I'm just a broken record at this point, but I am running 2 separate giveaways. The first one is the one that I announced earlier this week, where you have to go into my house and leave a message on the board. The specific directions for that, you should watch the other video that I put out on Tuesday about that to make sure that you're entering properly. But today we're running the second giveaway. Oh, long cutscene time, so perfect time to talk about it. We're doing the second giveaway today, and this one we're actually going to hand out the prizes at the end of the live stream, where by shouting "Coffee Me" in Worldchat, and I've got the directions in all 4 languages scrolling across the top there, by shouting "Coffee Me" in Worldchat, you will get a coffee while supplies last. My supplies are lasting pretty good. I've still got over 120 left. I think we're good. And then at the end of the live stream, after I finish the Awakening Challenge, or as I said, because it's taking longer due to mailing people coffee, if at 7:30, I think I said, because I'm hoping to get into Sky Tower, we'll pick from the names a selection of prizes, and the list of prizes is in the description of the video, so feel free to check that out so you can get hype about possibly winning 10,000 gold. The prizes for the other giveaway are a little bit more luxurious. We've got a full Eidolon key. We've got several gold prizes. We've got all sorts of just little goodies. And then I didn't know how many entries to expect. I was hoping we'd have enough items to send everybody something. We might not. I thought that by having 70 or 60 to 70 items to send out to people, just small things, that we'd be able to get everybody something, but we're already at 70 entries, so there is going to unfortunately be a couple people that aren't going to be able to get something. I am working on trying to source some more little goodies for everybody that enters to get something. Let's see. I remember getting annoyed by it since I'm speedrunning after doing a bug where I somehow got the experience and quest experience buff from Eileen below 80 and after 81. Oh yeah, I wish we had the Eileen buff right now. That would have just been super nice. I guess we can stare at my cute character while we, I really do like this bow. I thought it looked cool, and I didn't understand about the gear, so that's why I fortified it up and made it into a costume in the end, because it felt like a waste to lose my first ever fortified weapon. Oh, my pumpkin guy didn't trigger because my HP hasn't gone down. Hold on a second here. Everybody's getting a coffee today. For the other giveaway, a coffee feels like it's a little bit too small of a prize. But yes, everybody today is getting a coffee. But if you're interested in the other giveaway, please do go check out the video for that one because it's got bigger prizes and it's going to be open for another week with the prizes to be sent out probably somewhere around this time next weekend. So lots of goodies to give out thanks to Goddess and Extel and my I've got a couple other people that contributed some stuff but didn't want to be named, so we got secret individuals also contributing. Well, I mean, it's a good chance to take a break and, you know, have some coffee. I'm gonna one-shot his demon once this standoff is done. Come on. Come on, you didn't need to do that. I'm strong enough, I can take him. Come on. What do you mean, what am I waiting for? I'm waiting for you. Oh. I didn't one-shot him. Yeah. My gear is a bit lacking. All right. Yeah. I mean, it's you've heard bro suffering from a loss is right, but you've also heard the people that say like, "Oh, hey, look! I remember when I changed it to German, but nothing changed." The loading screen changed to German, and that's it. Good job. Alright, then we're off to Ventos Prairie. This is our first instance of, what do you call it? Arson. It's our first arson. Hello, Finriser! Yeah, so you hear the people that say that if they had just given, so I guess, spoilers for the main quest, but if they had just given Reinhardt the elixir at the top of Sky Tower in the first place, then well, maybe we wouldn't have had this entire showdown go down. But you know, they used it on us instead. And like I said, sorry for the spoiler. Which AK villain is my favorite? Oh no, you're... It's Vaughn. It's Vaughn. Vaughn's my boy. Especially once you get to, I mean, as the kiddo type, he's just a little precocious, cocky kid, which is fun, but whatever. But once he gets his older version on the level 90 map, it's like, oh, I'm toast. He's a cool guy now. What do you mean, what? He's cool. I feel some judgment coming from the chat right now. Well, I mean, we all, we can all like different villains. No villain shaming here. Oh, we have a coffee meet. I didn't even see. I'm sorry, Haichi. Yes, I'm sorry, Haichi. I'm here. I'm here. I'm getting you your coffee. One coffee and one entry. I didn't miss anything else, right? Wait, no, wait, it was Haichi. Haichi has been coffeed. Hey, what do you mean blue hair is part of it? Honestly, the type is not blue hair. I'll put that out there. Not that I'm advertising or anything, but I like cool eyes, actually. Characters with cool eyes. And you'd think that maybe I should have given my avatar here some cooler eyes in that case then, but I mean, it is what it is. You know, you're right. Winston could use some more characterization. Reinhardt is just a dude, gave everything he can, and somehow was denied the only thing he needed. Yeah, and you can make the argument that it was the wrong choice. Like, a lot of people do think that they should have just given Reinhardt the medicine. It's arguable that that would have been the right call. Honestly, I don't even know what's going up with Yarnoon right now. Rhinos. Let's go. It kind of feels like the Templars in general are just out of the picture. Would have been nice to have a bit more from Victoria about it. I remember when Delphonia was first shown in game, people were like absolutely losing their mind because that was when they started making the NPCs a little bit more a little bit nicer in the models. Like the style changes a little bit. I don't exactly know how to describe it, but they they started putting a little more detail and effort into the NPCs, which was really nice. So Delphonia was a big fan favorite at the time. I remember that when she came out. A lot of villains in this game, huh? Oh, and Camster's locking onto the key point here is that Delphonia was very, very hot. Can't deny. Can't deny that part. They started making the NPCs hot. Okay. Oh, someone got Gaia. In the guild chat. Congratulations, Archer. I need to give him a chat. Wolves. You know, I actually played Aura Kingdom in my VR headset once. Obviously, it's not real VR play. I just did a really, really big screen and had it right in front of my face inside the VR headset, and oh my gosh, motion sickness. Holy motion sickness! Wow. I don't know if anybody else here has played any games in VR, but if you at all get motion sickness, like in cars or stuff, you're definitely going to get it in VR. It's really disorienting. So, the the day that we get to enjoy a Sword Art Online style MMO in VR is long away. Not just technologically wise, but in terms of there being enough people who can stomach gaming in VR for that long. Oh my gosh, spin to win would just not happen in VR. I mean, right now, you can just kind of zoom in and be first person, right? I don't think that Ace Tier and Tier have any connection. Not that I'm aware of. Although I was joking that for what do you call it? April Fools, I might plan a live stream, and you're getting, I guess, just a heads up that it might happen, where I replace all of the statues on my desk of Tier with Ace Tier, and just pretend that that's what it's been the entire time. I don't know. We'll see. I did say that when I get my first payout from YouTube, because I haven't yet, but when I do, I would like to use that money that YouTube sends on buying like a professionally made overlay kind of thing. Because obviously what I've got right now is fine, but I made it and it's not super nice. I'm doing my best here, but I'm not the best at graphics. But yeah, I was thinking that once I get my first payout from YouTube, I would use that money to buy an overlay. And maybe a coffee. My I think I mentioned it earlier, but I'm at about $20 to go, a little under $20 left, since I got monetization in June this year. So it's very exciting. It's going to be probably in January that I get the first payout. Who's the weakest, as in least liked villain in my opinion? Sorry. That's the Lava Lord, right? Like, it took me a minute to even put that name to it. That's a good point. He does kind of just peace out. Get nuked, bruh. Brian. Okay, actually, good point. The problem with Brian is that they're like, oh, dude got an eidolon, became an envoy, and now he's lost it. He's drunk on power, he's turned evil, right? But the plot in terms of the game is that originally you're trying to look for a way to disconnect you from your eidolon, and I guess that what they were going for was just gradually you come to accept that you've got an eidolon with you, and now you're and now it's just that it's okay, you were strong enough to overcome it kind of thing. But like, we did spend a lot of the game trying to get rid of our eidolon, whereas in actual gameplay we're trying to get as many eidolons as possible, right? So like, not to get too fancy or anything, but that's some ludonarrative dissonance if I ever saw it. Oh, is that actually what happened? He got the Awakening Realm fragment and it drove him mad? That's a context that I completely neglected to consider. Maybe I haven't actually read the Awakening quest in long enough. I guess you're right about that, but the idea the idea behind Brian was that he scared us into... At the time, we didn't know that it was caused by the item there. We just thought that he had an eidolon, and that was what drove him insane. And Caroline was at the same Caroline was of the same opinion. We didn't know anything about the awakening fragment thing being what's causing it. So it stands that at the time, the motivation was that we didn't want an eidolon because the eidolon was what drove him insane. So, not learning until level 99 doesn't change the fact that the motivation was from Brian to get rid of our eidolons, and then we spend the entire game actually trying to gather them. But it's fine. Not like I'm a great author either, right? If I were to write my own game... I guess they kind of decided to veer away from specifically focusing on direct interaction with your starter eidolon. Oh, as you could tell, it's been a long time since I've read the story. I swear I did, though. I swear I did. Why did Autopath take me there? Oh, have I been distracted and not seen somebody ask for coffee? No, it looks like we are safe. Nobody's been asking for coffee, but just as a reminder, you're in order to participate in the giveaway, you've got to be in-game to yell in the world chat about coffee. Specifically, just like it says at the top of the screen, to yell coffee me in world chat. Confuse everybody that doesn't know what's going on. I think my favorite thing so far has probably been the people getting confused as to why so many people are asking for coffee. Ah. So I hear the Advanced Abyss for Infernal Abyss 2 has Cerberus frags in it. And I believe that's the reason why Cerberus is still not tradable for us, is because in the future he becomes an in-game drop eidolon. I think somebody said that Cerberus isn't tradable right now. We can check in here, right? Oh no, we can't. That's the I should focus on the run. If I want to finish in 12 hours with all the coffee I had to hand out, we're gonna need to focus in. Oh, Karis replacing the Eidolon as a companion. You know, on the newer maps... the way that they use Karis, where she spawns in while you're doing the quest, but isn't just chilling there the entire time, it's caused a couple issues with the NPCs not showing up on certain channels. So, I actually did a live stream of the main quest on every map so far, so you should be able to reference those if you're having any difficulty with the quest, especially in the S20 maps and the S25 maps. Usually changing channel should do the trick. That's what's been doing the trick, or that's what helped me the last couple times I ran it. Oh, someone's asking for help, but every time I stop to use the keyboard, it slows me down. battle suit, and let's go. Oh, they're asking me how long till the live stream is over. How many hours do we have left? 7? Wait, we're almost at 5 hours. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, about 7 hours left. There we go. This one's a long quest. And this cheese, I found it in the short dated discount bin. I've got my I got my cheese and berries for the for live stream snacks. Yes, it is still ongoing. The coffee meet is ongoing until this live stream ends. Actually, I suppose it'll be ongoing until we get to the point where I'm rolling winners because I can't keep adding people while I'm still rolling. So, log in and yell it in World Chat, and we'll get you hooked up with the goods. Oh dang, that is a cute mount. Is that on the Paragon right now? No, it's not. Where on earth did they get such an adorable mount? Yeah. I like that they switched to more cinematic ones that you can skip. Oh, sorry. The mount that I was talking about was this one that this person just linked in World Chat. The Japanese style crescent moon. And your hit preview complete. Oh no, it's still pretty small. I don't know. It's just really pretty. Oh. You'd think I would know what was in Paragon every day because I'm the one that updates the channel in the Discord. But surprisingly, I don't recall. I've actually just run out of tea. My teapot is now empty. So while this scene is ongoing... Okay, after I beat Pararayan, which is the second last, I'm gonna go run and get some more hot water for my tea. I've got a hot water tap, so it won't take long, I swear. Oh shit, well, we have an entry. Where's my coffee? Where's my coffee? There you go. Lime roasted coffee on the way. And added to the giveaway. I am gonna go run and be back in a moment. I'm just gonna get some more hot water for my tea. Right back. no! Look at all that damage I'm taking! No way! How can I survive when I'm away from the keyboard? Oh, look at all these people that entered while I stepped away. Of course they did it while I stepped away. Sorry about the delay, guys. Alright, let's get these people coffee. That's Mary Joanna. Oh, this Lilith X person has already entered, so you don't get an additional copy. Sorry about that. Sarmos, that looks like a new name. Coffee, where's my, there you are. Sarmos, he's getting a coffee and an entry. Okiske? That sounds familiar. Yeah, Okiske has already entered, so you do not get an additional copy. Alright, we're good, we're good. I'm back. Yeah, some of those, sorry, just catching up on the chat here, the, there's a lot of moons that are quite cute. But that one looks a little bit different from the older ones. Oh no, Blade Liger! Oh geez, I'm sorry. It is a level S10 item, but it's a nice one because it's got some accuracy on it. So save it in your warehouse and treasure it. It'll be worth it once you get there. Or you can sell it to the crafting merchant for cooking. I'm sorry. I should have waited until after I'd beat that last guy to go get tea. I think this is a longer cutscene. So, related to the tea, I've got one of those instant hot water taps on my sink where you can get like tea temperature water at any time. Honestly, if you drink a lot of tea, totally worth it. Dark Queen has been coffeed and entered. It's probably too early to actually pour a cup, but whatever. Make sure you're staying hydrated, especially if you're talking for 12 hours straight. But I got water, I got iced coffee, I got tea, and then I've got my snacks. Ah, this is a good way to spend a Saturday. Where's my spreadsheet? There it is. Alright, all parties have been appropriately copied and entered. Focus. Look up? What do you mean look up? Richardo Shenzune? I don't see what you want me to look up at. This guy is nice. Oh, Monette would like a coffee. One coffee coming right up. I can't use that while I'm in this menu. Alright, that's that. Yes, this is a new bow character. We had the merge. Don't worry about my health. I'm doing pretty good. In fact, I'm probably doing better than I have for the last couple of years because I've been putting effort. Yeah, there's a fruit fly in here. Sorry, I've been putting effort into going for a lot more walks and stuff. Doing good. I promise I'm not over drinking coffee, which is it's a real thing that you got to be careful of. But now we're doing good. As for this new bow, I mentioned it earlier, but we are expecting to get a complete rework of the bow class, as well as the Lancer class, with all new skills and animations and everything. Probably sometime around summer next year. So in order to show off the changes about the class, I wanted to have a character that was below level 60 mastery that I can actually show what those skills are. So if you remember, I did those videos on Guardian where I compared what was happening before and after the rework so that I could show what changed. In order to do that properly on Warbow, I need to be able to use the skills prior, like the new skills prior to the mastery level 60. So either way, I was going to need a new bow character. As for bow build that I've got going on right now, the build is that I haven't invested any points into anything. Because, I mean, you can use the shift key to add multiple points to each stat. This is not the way you should be building your characters. But I'm going to wait till we get to the end, and then I'll figure out where I need to put the points to be able to pass Awakening. Because my gear kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I haven't been thinking too much about building right now. And the way that you're going to slot your stats is going to be different from me. So you're going to want to get your speed to 50%. Actually, I guess I could put some into defense because that's not capped. You're going to want to get your speed to 50%. As you can see, mine is already 50% even when I'm not wearing any gear. So I'm in a bit of a different position than your average new player. I mean, what gear? You need to check my pen. Yeah, I mean, the pen is going to help, obviously, right? You need to have enough pen to be able to damage the bosses, but I'm not even going to have a proper weapon at this rate. Which reminds me, I need to clear my inventory before I start opening up boxes. One more quest down. Yeah, I mean, my pen is actually surprisingly low. So when I was running Hero Sky Tower last week, when I was running Hero Sky Tower last week, I was only barely able to even just start damaging the mobs on floor, what is it, 71 with the flowers? So I had to go on watering duty. Because I don't have enough pen. You need a lot of pen! And I've said it before, I'll say it again. When you don't have enough pen, nothing else matters. And once you have enough, more doesn't help. So you gotta build it just enough and not overdo it. And I'm at the, it wasn't overdone before, but now it's not enough. There is a Gaia set for level 40 to 75, and I would like to open up my boxes to be able to use that, because someone said that I should try doing the Awakening in that gear. But my inventory is a bit of a mess, so we'll do it after this, we'll do it after this map, once we finish the dungeon here. We'll clean up our inventory a bit. More crimes? If Plinko was here, he'd be counting crimes. 212%, huh? I mean, I've got crit damage from my, The problem with the Gaia set is that it doesn't have speed on it at all. So if you're a newer player, the Gaia set is nice and all in terms of having a relatively good amount of stats that levels up with you for using in just like stuff. Oh yeah, Harvey weapon. Did I even equip the Harvey weapon? I didn't even open the box. I bet you it's still in my... Guys. I goofed. I literally didn't even take Harvey's weapon. Wow. I don't need the order, but we can do that. Anyway, X Legends. What a name. There we go. One coffee for you. And on to the giveaway you go. We are almost at 180 entries. There we go. A Shashik. Next NPC. Hey, you should probably glide across here. 4 green Gaia hair to convert into gold. Go to the LP store and scroll through this top category, hot items, until you find it. It's probably going to be on one of the older pages because it's an older item. Oh, hello, Chris. All you need to do is in-game yell in the world chat, "Coffee me." The full directions and rules, as well as prizes, are all listed in the description of the video. One more dungeon down. Oh, chest. Oh yeah, because these monsters are below level 60. I don't get any weapon mastery experience from them. I mean, not that I get regular experience from them either. And my inventory is completely full. We'll just open up these to sell them off once we get to the next inventory cleaning point. We don't need ox horns. We don't need unicorn spirits. We don't need this strange fur. We do need that. We don't need those. I'll just open that up so we can sell it. Oh, my coffee ran out, so I'm gonna pop another murky mocha, because if I'm not drinking coffee, how can I expect you guys to? Use up those experience books. Okay, some inventory space. We can at least beat the boss now. What else can we toss? I'm going to save the fragment scrolls because I'm actually low on fragments on my main character and I want to use those there. These guys, I'd like to fight them with a charm on. Oh, we have another coffee bee. So this is just a pro tip from midday here. Those items that you get when you beat each map from what's-his-face, Belinus, as you're going along, they actually can drop a lot of fragments. So if you're trying to farm Eidolon fragments to give to the Eidolon store to then get Eidolon wish coins, I strongly recommend fighting these with an extra drop charm on, because you can get like a really solid amount of fragments. I'm pretty sure in one of my videos, one of my news updates videos, I show nuking a whole bunch of them with a charm on, and I get like over 100 fragments in one shot. And I mean, it's 100. It's only 100 Eidolon coins, but I mean, 100's 100 for one arrow fired. Actually, now that I think about it, it was way more than 100 because I had like several rows of my inventory full of 10 fragment stacks, right? So 10 across, 10 fragment stacks, 100 per row. It was massive. Using these Eidolon summons, in these ones that go in the that you use inside the solo Gaia mode, the one with the 3 chests, they drop quite a lot of fragments each. I know they're old Eidolons, but if you're just wanting the Eidolon coins, then yeah, use a drop charm with them and you'll get tons. I don't really need these these things. I don't really need that. I don't really need that. Get rid of all that stuff. Oh, you're welcome for the coffee. Thanks for participating here. I'm just so happy to see how many people there are that wanted a coffee. Because you guys are doing this for the coffee, right? Not for the other prizes? Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to save these for later. So the other thing is that not only do you get these guys every time you finish a map for the first while. Actually, I'll put these in shared. You also, at level 90, get the Proof of Diligence, and I'm like 99% sure that you also get more of those summons in there. So save up your summons from the Proof of Diligence, save up your summons from the map, and then just head into the temple and nuke them all at once with a drop charm on, and then you'll be swimming in more fragments than you know what to do with. And I mean, you know exactly what to do with them. You take them to the Eidolon store, sell them, and get an Eidolon Wish coin, but yeah, no, you'll get a ton if you use drop charm on those. Oh, we have another coffee! Dooms is on the giveaway! Alright, next up, back out here. We're gonna have to clean up some of those auto-accept quests, because in the future quests, the next one doesn't trigger properly if you don't. Maybe I can go into the, maybe in the quest log I can do it without having to do all those extra ones that I don't want to. And where are we headed next? Oblitus? Yep, it's spider time. One more coffee before we enter the spider zone. That's one golden latte on the way, Glitchoppa. Man, I wish I had one more screen. If I had 3 screens, I'd have the spreadsheet on my 3rd screen. Actually, we were talking about VR a little bit earlier. I think what would be really neat would be to have like a desk set up in VR, or maybe augmented reality so you can still see your proper keyboard. But like, then I could have the game size to whatever I want, OBS size to whatever I want, the live stream studio and live chat on YouTube size to wherever I want, and just be all around me. I think that might be nice. Hey, look, it's Nakama. Look, you're trying to bait me into singing again. I think not. We all know that as soon as I start singing again, everyone's gonna leave. Oh, wait, no, actually, if I start singing again, my singing will be so good that I'll get copyright struck, right? Because I'm so good at singing? But as for the spiders here, like I said, I have earlier, I'm really bad with spiders, but we're just gonna remember that it's a game, and spiders can't get me. And I'm strong enough to one-shot them, so we're fine. Honestly, when I was doing the no commentary live stream the first time, I actually did probably spend most of the time singing. Just not on the mic because, I don't know. Singing is fun, right? You don't have to be good at something to enjoy it. I don't know if it's coming through on the microphone, but my my upstairs neighbors are very, very loud. So if you hear things falling or big slams, it's not me. It's my upstairs neighbor. Nothing going on here. We're all good. And they kind of keep me up at night too, though. But it's part of living in a in an apartment, in a condo. Oh, that one, we got it right away. So, just as a reminder to anybody joining in, we do have 2 giveaways ongoing. The first one is the one that I announced last Tuesday, or on Tuesday, I guess I should say, that it's going to be running until next Thursday. Someone's griefing my house. Yeah, sure. So the giveaway that started on Tuesday is going until next Thursday at 1 a.m. So that's right before maintenance. For that one, we are accepting entries inside my house. And for the full description of how to enter it, you should check out the video that I have after the live stream, of course. But as for the live stream giveaway, that one's going to be handed out at the end of the live stream. All you got to do is just go in game and yell "Coffee me in Worldchat," and you'll be entered in to win one of the lovely prizes that have been offered by Goddess, Extel, or myself. The number of prizes depends on the number of entries, and we are at 180 so far. So you've got up to 180. There's only a couple more prizes to unlock. But at the end of the live stream, which is either when I finish my awakening, if we get that far, because I'm running a bit slow due to having to send all the coffee out, or if we get to the end of my my sanity. I believe I estimated around 1930, so that's 7:30 at night, or 7:30 p.m. server time, that if we haven't beaten awakening by then, if we're not like at awakening by then, that's when we're gonna call it and just send out the prizes and finish the awakening some other day. But the prizes are going out today regardless, so all you gotta do to participate is just throw a "Coffee me in Worldchat" and you will get a coffee in the mail. I do have a pinned message as well, if you're from one of the other language servers. The US server didn't allow for any special characters in player names, and it looks like I can't actually mail or whisper anybody with those names. So those people were not able to receive a coffee, but I do have their names written down in the sheet. And if they win, we will find a way to get them their prize. It was a lot easier when I was when we were doing events hosted by the management, because they handled all the names and stuff. All we had to do was just give them the winners list, and they handled the prizes. But yeah, both of these giveaways are being hosted by us as players, not in a capacity as volunteers for the server. We just wanted to welcome everybody. We just wanted to welcome everybody to the new server together and run some events. And this one, for this event, like I said, the prizes are in the description, but we've got gold, we've got RC, the Ruby Coin Lucky Packs, and we've got Navia Feast, and then we've got the, I think it's the Lecture on Extreme Speed, the gold version. Now that I think about it, that's still on one of my alt characters stowed away safely, so I'm going to have to switch characters to be able to send that one out today. But for the other giveaway, we've got one full Eidolon key for Hoder on the table, and a lot more gold prizes, and then just a selection of other goodies. Cool rap battles, huh? You know, I don't know that I've ever actually listened to rap battles. I might have to write that down and check it out later. Weapon mastery. Sorry, it's not really a great time right now to talk about builds so much because I've got so much going on here. But as you can see, I'm not gaining any weapon mastery experience right now, so I can't even start speccing points. But obviously, first thing you're gonna do, speed. Then move speed. And then from there, it's just a matter of whether or not you need to buff up any specific flat stat. For example, if your speed isn't hitting 50%, you need to make sure that your speed is at 50%, because not only does speed affect your ability to use skills, it also decreases the amount of time that your ticks take. So all of your dots will do more damage, or rather, will do damage more frequently if your speed is at 50%. So really important that you get your speed to 50%. All right, Richardo, thank you very much. I'll take your advice on that one. People are trying to lead me astray live, huh? Rapscallions? Rapscallions everywhere. You know, truth is, my Hoder is only 1 star, so I could really use that key myself. But I wanted to do something real special for the merge, so that's why it's going out to you guys, not me. This one's gonna kill everybody around me. Yeah, there we go. Actually, the truth is, even after I had announced that the prize was going to be Hoder, or decided, I guess I could say, I only had 9 fragments, so I was just like desperately linking Hoder over and over again to make sure that I could get the 10th fragment. I had someone that was willing to lend it to me until I could link one more if necessary, but yeah, it was just me and Hoder for the last couple weeks trying to get the last fragment needed for the full key. But we got it, nice and safely stowed away. Same thing with all the gold that was donated to give away all these prizes. I've got it all safely stowed away. I'm not going to do anything evil. This is good midday. For anyone who saw Scar's video. Haven't missed any coffees, right? No. Oh yeah, I was supposed to open up the Uber goodie bag so that I could get my new gear. Where did I put it? Oh, there we go. Uber goodie bag 1, Uber goodie bag 2, advanced origin equipment. There we go. We'll keep that for the time being. I think we're gonna stick with Harvey weapon though. Oh dang, Hodor was really being nice to you, huh? I guess my RNG was just bad because the other day I got Yarmingand here in 2 eggs. 10 fragments. 1 egg just did me good. Oh, that was such a feeling. Although, as I said earlier, I don't really like to I know I've got a problem with gambling in terms of investing too much into chances at getting stuff. So I try to avoid buying eggs, but I rolled them on the Paragon, so I opened them and it's like, yeah! Yarmingand! Look at this guy! Look at this guy! With a little snake. We were joking around calling him Ayatirko, because it's like Ayako and Tyr combined. Oh dang, nice! 7 Gaia from 3 eggs! Oh, we have a coffee! We have a coffee. 1 golden latte on the way, and 1 entry. Done. Yeah, some days it feels like you just hit the right part of the RNG table, right? I think it's really funny when I've got like 3 Eidolons that are all close to their next key. So I keep linking them. Oh, hello, Cretan Enemy! This is called Aura Kingdom. It is an MMO. I probably should have put a link to download it in the description or something. But if you just search Aura Kingdom, X-Legend is the developer, and just recently they merged the 4 different language servers. So population has increased quite a bit. And I'm doing this giveaway just to celebrate with the community. Hold on a second. Let me. It's actually a really old game. It's over 10 years old now. It used to be run by a different company as a publisher, but they switched the publisher over, or they switched the publishing rights back to the developer. So the developers got it in their hands and are now running the international server. So I just dropped the link for it in the chat if you're interested in trying it out. I've actually made a lot of guides for new players, as well as I did a live stream series on a new characters, in case you want to see what the actual new player experience is like. I've got more HP and damage than you should have at this level. Oh shoot, I'm not supposed to be able to move, am I? No. There we go. Knowing every MMO, huh? Oh, hold on, we got another copy. Ado or ado? 1 coffee on the way to the famous faceless singer. Oh, up. Oh, where's my notepad? I've got that clipboard glitch again. Alright. So today we are leveling up from 1 to 101, hopefully, within 12 hours. I seem to remember hearing somewhere that if a live stream on YouTube goes over 12 hours, the VOD doesn't record the full live stream? Like it only records the last 12 hours? Adu is your special guest in Spotify Wrapped, huh? Listen to a lot of their music? I'm gonna have to just use the big one. Yeah, for this quest, one of the skills is only able to target the guys on the ground, and the other one's only to target the flying hoplites. But honestly, there's so many of them I can't even tell. You know, I think it would be really fun to see what music I was listening to, but I don't use any of the streaming services that offer that, so I just have to go off of sorting the play count on my music player. So, but given how much I listen to the Genshin soundtracks while I'm working, it's probably just gonna be all full of the Genshin soundtracks. Oh boy, so top PvP ranking. Unfortunately, you are coming into a 10-year top ranking, I guess. You're coming into a 10-year-old game, so you're competing with people that have been playing and possibly spending for 10 years. So probably a pretty decent amount. A lot of the stuff that you would have to get, it's not even a matter of if you threw down $1,000, it would be yours and then you can fight. There's, for example, the fact that my stats are higher than they would be for a normal player, like a player that was just starting out, is because I went and I collected a bunch of items. I did a lot of achievements. we have Eidolon companions that fight with us, yet if you give them certain items, I don't know. I think that you shouldn't spend that kind of money on a game. I'm the worst advocate for the game developer here. I think that you should not spend money on a game until you have decided that you've played it enough or you enjoy it enough for it to be worth your money. I think that you shouldn't be spending any money on especially live service games when you start out. So I'd say if you're interested, try it out. See if you like it, and then decide whether or not you would be willing to put any kind of monetary investment into it. Personally, in the last year, I think I've spent $10 on Aura Kingdom. Because one time somebody sent me a donation and asked me to purchase a certain thing and see what would happen. And that was it. In the last year, exactly once. Well, we have more famous singers. Oh, it's still got the clipboard glitch. Hold on a second. That's one copy for Rail. And I think Returned already did a copy, didn't they? Oh, my clipboard is still glitched. No, Returned is new. Returned gets a... What kind of coffee does Returned get? That's a golden latte. Let's go. I'm not going to say anything bad about people that decide or have the money available to spend on games. Just personally, my opinion is that especially if you're in a situation where it's choosing between playing a game or putting some money into savings. And goodbye, Sarah Louise. But, like, unfortunately, I'm the kind of person who, yesterday when I was at the grocery store getting ready for this stream by picking up some, like I said, I got this nice discount cheese at 50% off because it was short dated that I'm enjoying right now. But originally, I wanted to have crackers, cheese, and some like deli meats. I'm the kind of person that sees that they kept the same price for the deli meat, but reduced it from 150 grams to 100 grams. So, and then decided that I can't buy it anymore because it's too expensive. So, combine that with the fact that the gambling tables, I know that I would go overboard if I were to start using them. Yeah, I'm super hesitant to actually put any money down on games. And I recommend that people do the same until they're certain that it's a game that they're going to enjoy enough to make it worth spending that kind of money on it. But I think Jedi's doing a... Oh, you mean my costume? I'll just unhide the UI for you here and get a nice shot of that bow. I like this bow a lot. It's actually I know you haven't seen this game before, but it's actually not a costume by default. I had to put a lot of investment into it to make it into a costume. And for people that are familiar with the game, that's the weapon appearance transformation scroll. And then you have to fortify the original weapon up to plus 30, and then use the scroll on it to keep the glow. I know, right? I was kind of surprised, but I switched it back because I thought it made it a little bit hard to see the design. Oh, is it possible that they might have copied the design? I don't think Fly for Fun was... Or maybe the PS took it from Aura Kingdom or something. I don't know. Either that or it's all a reference to one another. It could be that too. Does 25 keep the glow? I was pretty sure 25 is just base. Well, maybe. I fortified it to plus 30 before I decided to use the costume transformation scroll on it, so it was already there. And I mentioned this earlier too, but I'll say it again just because why not? As I said earlier, this is a reliving my mistakes kind of live stream. But this bow is the first weapon that I ever fortified in the game. And I didn't know at the time, because it was a violent type weapon. I did not know at the time that violent prefix does nothing. The violent prefix just means that it doesn't have an element on it, which doesn't help at all. Like, the other prefixes will increase the damage of your skills of the same element. Violent does nothing. So me being like, oh, it's a new bow, it's got higher stats, I will fortify it, and then learning like ages later that I literally picked the absolute worst possible weapon to fortify. But it's the weapon I had, so I used it. And then once plus 30 came out, I plus 30'd it because nostalgia reasons, I guess. I have no idea why I did it at the time. But then when the weapon appearance transfer scrolls came up, where you could make costumes out of weapons, it's like, it was made to be. Because you're right, I love the look of it. It's a very cool looking weapon. I only wish it kept violent in the name, so that I could have preserved my mistake for eternity. Alright, we're relatively close to the end of this map now. At least we're getting close to the dungeon. Good to know. Good to know about the only needing 25 plus. I'm 100% certain that it's written on the scroll. It's just that I had already got it to plus 30 before I had the scroll. It was just something I had done because I'm not very smart. I remember some players were saying that some of their weapons, the glow didn't always show up. And I had thought at the time that maybe it was that if it was between 40 or 25 and 30 that it might not always work, but I think it was just a straight up bug. You know, I've done some PvP, but you have to do PvP to get the things you need to buy the PvP gear and then start porting it. My violent temper, oh yeah. I did share the video that Scar made with the villain rant, because I think he did a really good job making it. But yeah, I wouldn't post it on my channel. I don't want people seeing that every time they come to the front page of my channel, right? But yeah, check if you're interested in what this villain rant is. If you check out my community page, there's a very interesting video that Scar made that you can see. As for the price of fortifications, you're right. There are ways to get PvP coins without doing PvP, but it's not. The one to get PvP weapons is time consuming. And the one to get the PvP armor coins is also, well, it's not as time consuming, but you have to do it a lot. And it's like the amount of time it takes to build up those coins without actually doing PvP is kind of eh. Holy versus Evil you can do for free, obviously. Holy versus Evil doesn't require any gear. Now, how old am I? Older than you. I'll leave it at that. Old enough that I shouldn't be playing video games for 12 hours on the weekend when I should be resting up from my full-time job, but yeah. Oh, you can get the old PvP weapons with points, huh? Yeah, I know. You said when you said your birth year earlier, so I already knew I'm older than you. Yep, it's just a grandma over here. Current favorite Eidolon. You can see from my desk I've got a bunch of Tyr statues because Tyr's my guy. I'm a big Tyr fan, but unfortunately he's not the meta Eidolon for my current class, so I'm not using him. Right now I've got Tsukuyomi going. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. No, that don't use that word. I'm not one of those. Alrighty, you win. Alright, we are almost at the dungeon. This should be the one that sends us into the dungeon, and that's one more map done. Hello, Mohammed. Solo challenge. Yeah, so Tyr is not a bad lightning Eidolon. I mean, as far as it goes in terms of Eidolons that are actually available in-game, Tyr is really quite good. Unfortunately, in the late games, his defense debuff skills aren't as valuable because the bosses just have so much defense. But in the earlier game, when you might be using him before you've gotten any of the any of the more premium Eidolons, like where you were able to buy them off of other players or get them on the Paragon, Tyr is going to be a really good choice, especially Santa Tyr, who drops in the Vault of Eternity. He is a really, really respectable lightning Eidolon to be using for the lightning buffing capabilities. But right now I am playing a dark bow. I decided I'm going for dark because dark is cool. How long to level from 1 to S level 1 in Awakening Rush? I'm going to take longer than normal today. Previously, it would be probably about 11 hours. But today, I'm probably an hour behind from sending coffee. Hello, Miguel. There is an official Discord. You can get to it from the website. It's not a public Discord, so you have to have a link to be able to find it. It's not searchable as far as I remember. I'll post the link to the official website. There is a Discord icon in the top. Where is it on the page? Kind of in the top right corner, there's a Discord icon you can use to get to it. As for whether or not PvP is worth it, some people find PvP to be fun. Personally, PvP gives me a high heart rate because, and I make my hands get sweaty and I get high heart rate warnings on my watch because I get anxious when I play PvP. You're right that Tyr does have really high flat defense minus percents, right? Like minus values. It's just that when you start getting into really, really late game, like I'm talking the dungeons that I can't even beat, the ones that are like the nightmare dungeons, you've got to get enough percentage defense down because they get like extra percent defense. Someone explained it to me recently, where basically like their defense percent is overcapped. So you can use more than 50, like normally you can only reduce by 50% defense and then you have to use flat reduction to get it lower than that. But in later game, there's other buffs that basically increase it above 50 or above 100%. So you need more than 50% to get it down to 50%. What Eidolon I use as Warbow. Now it's not the best Eidolon for it, but right now I am using Tsukuyomi because Tsukuyomi comes built in with a dark damage and move speed buff on the stars, which are really, really nice. If I actually spawn her in here, we can look at the skills. So we've got more move speed, more dark damage. This dark damage buff is actually only for her, so you don't need to upgrade this skill. But then this one has the increased damage when attacked. So it's a debuff for the target that increases the amount of damage they take. So it's not a defense reduction, so it works alongside defense reduction to increase the amount of damage you're dealing. That's a really good stat for Eidolons to have, so that makes Tsukuyomi really nice for just move fast, a little bit extra damage. But once I get her to 4-star, I'm going to be running... where is it? She's on another character because I was linking them and I didn't get the links before I left. Ugh, scroll all the way down, there's so many Eidolons. Once I get her to 4-star, I'm going to be running Eris. As you can see, I'm working pretty hard on getting her skills upgraded. So she's got lots of debuffs going on here. Also has move speed. Stars, I'm probably going to need to re-roll the crit percent to dark damage. But she's got higher potential than Tsukuyomi. And then, of course, if you're looking for all-around Eidolons, Otohime has the every skill does 1.5 damage because every single hit while her buff is active will get a second line in your damage monitor with an extra hit of damage. So Otohime is basically good for every class. And for those times when you just don't want to die, Persephone with her 10 seconds of invulnerability is perfect. So normally when I'm running, especially more challenging content where I actually have to try, as compared to what I'm doing right now, which is just coasting through, I'll run Tsukuyomi, Otohime, and Persephone. Zephyrin. I'd have to look over her skills. Offhand, I'm pretty sure she's not terrible, but I don't think she's got a ton of dark damage in her kit, does she? Zephyrin. Festibeth is very, very good. I do not have Festibeth maxed, but she's a good Eidolon. Good choice. Festival Elizabeth, sorry. Festibeth is Festival Elizabeth. Let's see, does she have dark damage? No, she doesn't have dark damage. A little bit more defensive-oriented stuff here. And I think I re-rolled some of those stars from the default. The lifesteal skill here is really helpful if you need a little bit more survival. Like if you're finding that your own lifesteal isn't keeping up with the amount of damage you're taking. Lifesteal Eidolons are good just for that little bit of extra push when you need it. You can manually trigger the skills when you want it. Yeah, honestly, someone donated Festival Elizabeth fragments because as I mentioned, I've got some players have donated me some fragments to be giving out just as kind of like consolation prizes if you don't win any of the big ones on the other giveaway, not the one today. Those aren't going out today. But yeah, someone donated some Festival Elizabeth fragments, and it's like, but I need those. They're in the giveaway still. There's someone else is going to get those extra Festival Elizabeth. Alright, we have a coffee me. Sadie is gonna get a lime roasted coffee. And onto the giveaway list you go. Oh, and my clipboard is glitched. Looks like if I copy something inside my browser, it takes precedence over what I copy outside of the browser. That's why I keep messing with it. Alright. We go. And if you're, we talked about it earlier, but this is the mount that I'm using here to zoom around is in fact a coffee grinder and coffee shop. So we are so on brand today. We're just living the dream. Eggs. Regular Elizabeth is dark element, right? Regular Elizabeth? Yeah, there she is. Yeah, she's got another okay, so this target can't be healed. Me too. I need my own consolation prize. Target can't be healed is actually somewhat helpful in a couple circumstances. For example, if you're a little bit newer and you're trying to solo your way through the Silent Ancient Castle, Avon actually heals quite a bit in there. So you can use Eidolons that have the no heals effect on them to help with preventing them from recovering all of their HP, right? But for the most part, it's not going to be like a super applicable effect that's going to help you in many circumstances, especially once you're a little bit higher DPS, then you're out DPSing the healing anyway. But she's also got a really high lifesteal skill, which again, similar to Zephyrin, is nice for just staying alive if your own lifesteal, like from a nocturnal sub-weapon, isn't quite keeping up. And I suppose I'll say it, but, and I'm not expecting anybody to do anything. Oh dear, what's going on in Navia? Honestly, Festival Eidolons, they don't miss. Right now, basically all of the Festival Eidolons are pretty good. Like for, Festival Muramasa even. Although I am curious as to what's going on in the Navia smithing area. I'm gonna have to keep my run going though, otherwise I'm gonna run out of time. Oh shoot, I got distracted and forgot what I was saying. Oh right, sorry. I have had players that have donated tradable fragments to add to the pool to be given out to players that don't win the things. And I'm not asking for people to send them, but if you were so inclined, or if you've got some fragments that you're struggling to sell anyway, but they're still good fragments that can be traded, feel free to send them over. I'll write down your name to be returned if they're not given out. That does sound like I'm begging for goods to give away, but yeah, no, I had some players that offered some goods to add into the pool to give out to people, which I'm super thankful for, because I just want to give out as many things as I possibly can to as many players as possible. I promise I'm not going evil mode. Oh, I've got a Discord ping. Hold on a second. Oh. There's some people cubing in a strange formation. Yeah, I just checked it. People cubing in a strange formation. Chiome? Is that Chiyu on the other servers? This little cutie? She's actually pretty good for dark, yeah. That's why I selected her. I think the one downside to using Chiyu is that you actually have to link her to get the evolution item that you need, the cat's eye glass. That's the only way to get it. So you're having to use your links on her to be able to level her up. Oh, you guys use sorry, you guys have different names. I think it's Tsubaki that you're talking about right now. Tsubaki. This one. We're gonna have to get used to having to call all the Eidolons by the different names, huh? Or at least knowing what the other names are for them. And it doesn't help, of course, that I've renamed as many as possible to times of day. Where's the, oh, the cages. Tsubaki is also an Eidolon that has lifesteal on her as well, so she's also really good for defensive situations. But you do need to move into DPS situations sooner rather than later, if you can. Oh. Tsubaki is a defensive Eidolon, so it doesn't really matter that much what class you're playing. She's good if what you're looking for is more survivability. So like, by default, her stars decrease the amount of crit damage you're taking and increase your defense. Yeah, but why would... If you're gonna invest a whole bunch into an Eidolon to use as a main DPS on-field Eidolon, I don't think it's worth investing in one that is outclassed, like even by other in-game farmable Eidolons. And they often send the key vouchers in the mail if you play for a while. A couple times a year, they'll send key vouchers in the mail. I would honestly recommend, if you're looking for a dark Eidolon, use one of those key vouchers to get Festival Muramasa, and use her instead. Save your investment materials for a better Eidolon. It's not... I don't think it's worth going all in on an older Eidolon when you're going to be getting better ones that you can save those resources for. Unless you are absolutely in love with her design and you want to use her. Because basically you're taking an eidolon that's got not too much going for it and investing the heck out of it when that same amount of investment into an eidolon, like a different one, is going to have so much more return. Like, you can make it work, but is it worth making it work, right? Yeah. And I totally get it. If you like her design, absolutely go for it. Make it work. Well, it's not necessarily a bad idea to 4-star every eidolon because of the archive, but you should definitely focus on the eidolons that are getting you the stats you need. So, for example, right now, I really need more pen because I'm not keeping up with the later floors of Sky Tower, so I'm gonna have to focus on pen eidolons. It's too bad I just can't get my eyes off the new ones I'm used to. So today I'm probably gonna buy some Gaia frags, or maybe tomorrow, because I'll be tired after the live stream. Again, I'm not gonna say that she's bad. It's just that the same amount of investment in other eidolons will probably merit more benefit. You can choose to put your investments into any eidolon you like, especially if you like the design. And yeah, we are into the next ST. We are into the next ST window. That means we are one Sky Tower closer to me running out of time. I have to clean my inventory pretty soon too. Yeah, Army of Penguins is running a Sky Tower, so if you are interested, feel free to join in with them. But Transcendent is going to be running in the 8 o'clock slot. And now ideally I'm going to be done by 8 o'clock, but we'll see. Oh wow, yeah, that's right. There's a lot of new guilds going on. Hopefully, oh, Japan though. Japan's got the Japan is probably one of the strongest guilds on the US server, so it does make sense that they'd be the first one to start filling up there. I hope that there's enough people to fill all the raids. Right. These guys? Oh, no, I just need the bits. You can join multiple raids? I mean, well, I can't. I have to focus on what I'm doing. And just as a reminder, because I haven't seen any recently, yes, this is Orc Kingdom from X Legend, and I haven't seen any recently, so just as a reminder, if you want to participate in the giveaway, you've just got to shout, Coffee Me in Worldchat, and you'll get a copy in the mail and an entry into the giveaway. When we get closer to starting Sky Tower, we'll see how many raids are left. I think they probably are going to have to combine a couple to fill them. There we go. You know, I should have remembered that Japan does this window too, because the other week they let me run with them. Distracted. Watch world chat. Watch the other chat. Wow, there's so much multitasking going on here. Oh, good luck on your drops then. Yeah, there's a lot more Eidolons that have the can't heal debuff now. But I don't think that in PvP right now, I think it's really a matter of just 2 one-shots first. Or does the bard get you? Because bards are really absurdly overpowered in PvP, to my understanding. But my PvP character is actually my guns. And I haven't gotten to the end game PvP gear yet, so I've been kind of just putting off getting everything ready to go. While I work on more stuff, because it takes a lot of time to get good at PvP, and my heart just can't handle it. Oh, we have a coffee. 1 coffee for Sarah. Oh, my inventory is a problem. Voila! Coffee! And onto the giveaway sheet. Oh, but they actually, the one thing they did change about Eidolons for PvP, though, is that you can't use immunity skills in PvP anymore. They don't work. Which, honestly, if a team had 5 Persephones, and they were just immune for the entire time, that's not really fair either, so it makes sense. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm almost out of cheese. Hey, hello there, Yoshi. I'm always so happy to hear from people that used to play this game in the olden days, because it's an old game and so many people have so many memories about it. So I hope I reminded you of good times. Yeah, the Persephone in PvP was not fun. Cheese to meet you. It's the French ancestry in me. When I'm looking for a good snack to have, cheese is like top of the list. Woo. Oh, we just passed 6 hours, so we're at the halfway point in terms of allotted time. Well, hello, Grita. You might be late, so to speak, but there, like you said, it's we're about at the halfway mark, so you're not late overall. Imperial Moa over here. Cheese and grapes? Yeah, I guess I can see it. I can see his cheese and grapes. Yeah, I'm still in Star Sand Desert, but the maps start to get a lot faster as you get later in the game. I'm not using any quest experience books because I think I'll be fine without them. But if Nazrudin, we're gonna have to do that one, and in not too long. Yeah, you have to do Nazrudin's dungeon as a part of the main quest. So If you stick around, you'll get to see it. Your old nemesis. Video share, do you mind going on one of my old live streams and checking where the midpoint was in terms of time? Because map-wise, you might be right, but some of the maps go by really quickly. Well, hey, give it a shot! Actually, now's a perfect time to reinstall Aura Kingdom, and not just because I'm doing 2 giveaways. You'd have to download it and be in the next 6 hours to be able to get this one. But they actually just merged all the language servers. Shoot, we need the little bottle from here. Then we go over here. They just merged all the different language servers, so the community's really invigorated, and there's lots of people coming back right about now, so there's lots going on. It's a great time to come back to Aura Kingdom. Even just for a bit if you've got nostalgia for it, right? Oh, I guess I didn't infuse enough power on it. Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't pick up the dragon. Alright, dragon handed over. Now we're gonna cross the desert in a cutscene. Alright, I'm gonna quickly tab over to my live stream list here. When I did Stellar Sapphire, actually about Grenadier. When I did Grenadier, 6-hour mark was actually Silent Icefield. So in terms of time, Silent Icefield is the midpoint. You can make 20 characters. You get 3 slots for free. And if you'd like additional slots, you don't have to pay cash money, but there's an in-game currency called loyalty points that you can farm up. And you can use character expansion slots to give you up to 20 characters total. And that's enough to try every single class. Yeah, I am behind. I know I'm behind. But like I said, we had to hand out coffee, right? So even if I don't make it to Awakening like I was hoping, we're still gonna hand out the prizes. I mean, yeah, it takes time to mail people and make sure that my my list here is accurate for all the entrants, because I want to make sure that more important than me getting to Awakening today is you guys getting your prizes. I do have 29 characters, but that's not going to be possible anymore. The way that I have 29 characters is they just merged together 4 servers. So I had 20 on one server, and then I made the 3 free character slots on all the other servers, so once they merged I got 29. But that means I can't make any more characters at all until I delete them. And even if they expand to 21 characters, I cannot make a new character until I delete all of those extra 9. However, I don't anticipate needing to make another new character until they release another class. And as of right now, they have not released any brand new classes in Taiwan. So at least for the next year, I got 29 characters. Ah yes, the Harmonia. I don't think I could beat it on this character, but she's got 5 life bars and does she stun? No, I don't think she does. She's not as hard to beat as, say, Karis. As far as the world bosses that just chill around, Karis is one of the annoying ones because she'll grab you and won't let you go. But as for Harmonia, just go ahead and give it a try. See if you can damage her. One of the nice things about Aura Kingdom is that there's no penalty for dying, so you can feel completely at ease deciding to try to take on an enemy that you really shouldn't be taking on, and just seeing what happens. There's no penalty for dying. Karis wants a hug. So the problem with Karis, if you've never approached her in what's that map called? Is it Viridian Steppe? No, it's not. I forget what map it is offhand. When we get there, I'll point it out again. But if Karis gets you in the infinite cage loop, all you have to do is summon an Eidolon, and when your Eidolon is summoned, your Eidolon will get caged instead of you, and then you can run away. Is it Viridian Steppe? Desolate Valley? Listen, I've been live streaming for 6 hours. I'm gonna start talking some nonsense. That means it's time for another coffee. Desolate Valley is the one that Kazwalid spawns in. That's got Kalisha, isn't it? Big dude with the boss? Oh, yeah, 100%, 100%. In my Eidolons, I think 101, I even show myself getting one shot by Sigrun by shooting her. She's just got massive reflect. So, honestly, I never do that side of the Gaia. I always pick the left side. And the second reason for that, besides not wanting to die every time I fight Sigrun, is when you fight Alucard at the end of the other side, if you kill his pre-dragon form, you get double the dragon points because it counts as a boss kill even if you don't get drops. And correct, if you use an Eidolon ultimate, you will not get one shot by Sigrun because it counts as infinity frames. It counts as iframes. Your other option is you can use a combo skill, but under normal circumstances, combo skills are not recommended to be used because they're flashy, but they aren't usually efficient use of your envoy path. Usually there's other nodes that are much more valuable than having iframes. Come on. Now, I haven't been watching Worldchat very closely, but I don't see any Coffee Me. Run your daily Gaia for Eidolon food. If you can only handle the solos, just run the solos, but you'll get some Eidolon food that you can keep them leveling up. It is nice. They adjusted it so that you can have stacks of Eidolon food up to 999 instead of just 100. So that's very helpful in terms of inventory management. But yeah, run your daily Gaias to make sure that you're getting as much as you can out of those. I have to clean my inventory before we go in the dungeon, or maybe we can make it through the dungeon. I don't know. I always pick the dark side, so I don't have the Sigrun fight problems. It's easy to forget about when you never have to face it. Next up is this one. These cutscenes just take forever. Like I said, once you get to the later maps, they do a lot more of like just ones that you can skip. Astria, huh? You can also get Astria in the login boxes, but yeah, we don't have any of those this month. So okay, when they put the login boxes in the in there, you can get Astria. Gaia Chronicle, what about it? I guess I haven't reset all my teams since the merge, but my Gaia Chronicle is all done. Oh right, yeah, you can get food from Gaia Chronicle too. I forgot about that. It's been so long since I've run Gaia Chronicle. My main issue with it is that if you don't accept it before you leave a dungeon, then it doesn't do the finish. Yoshi, I think you could make the same argument for most of the cutscenes. Once you've seen it once, that's enough. Eidolon food. Hold on. I bet you I can run one right now. One that I haven't done 20 times so that it's not a waste. Sure, why not? Oops, I need to fill the party first. Shoot. I'd have to set it up, but Gaia Chronicle does drop Eidolon food. That's right. The crystals. I'm sorry. I'm using a colloquial term. The crystals that you feed to Eidolons to level them up, you can get those in Gaia Chronicle. Here, let me try to build some parties. Do not judge these parties. I'm just going to throw some Eidolons in there because why not? I don't care. Once you've got enough Eidolons, it doesn't matter what your parties are. Like, literally, it does not matter at all once you've got enough Eidolons in your party. These are terrible parties, do not copy these. Well, just trying to get it going so you can see what it is. Alright, while you're taking damage there, we're just gonna throw some more cuties in. Alright, that'll do. I think I was gonna do this one here. There. Gaia Chronicle. Throw it on auto battle, and it will auto advance through these, and if it selects a fight one, you have a chance of getting Gaia Sanctuary really is the best place to farm it, but you can do this Gaia Chronicle thing at the same time as basically anything else, so it's just a little bit extra. Although, this is going to take too long. I have to move on with the quest. I'm already wasting enough time. Ah. Honestly, they do, but Gaia Chronicle and all those other things are second to just running the Gaia temples. So if you need Eidolon food, run your daily Gaia temples. Oh, I want to make sure I don't accidentally sell something important here. Yeah, it's fine. That should get us through the dungeon. Solo challenge. We don't need drops really, so we're just gonna push through. And if you're wondering about these gold drops, in a patch this year, they added the gold drops on the 55 maps to the mobs inside the dungeons, and they do have quite a high drop rate. So if you're doing Eidolon wishes and you need level 50, I think it's 50, right? Yeah, 55, and you need level 55 gold items, run the dungeons. Unfortunately, the level 40 and below gold items still are very hard to farm, so those are still going to be expensive or time-consuming to farm. Alright, we run. But as you can see, I barely was killing mobs, and I've got quite a few. Yep. Didn't really want to pick those up, but that's fine. It's fine. Shoot! I didn't turn it in! Oh no, now we're gonna have to run the dungeon again! Shoot, shoot, shoot. That was a fail. Distraction fail. Yeah, we have to restart the dungeon because we killed Helgar already. Ugh! And yes, you can use teleport to get back to the entrance of the dungeon. But I don't think my teleport will have reset by the time we finish the dungeon. And I want to save it. Oh, we have a coffee me! We have a coffee me! First coffee that my eyes land on is this one. There you go, Britter! And now we have to go into regular mode. Okay, focus. I have to get some bard buffs. Oh no, we have another one! Strawberry! Let's hook you up with some coffee! You've been copied. And you're on the giveaway sheet. Oh, where's the live stream chat? Yeah, that was my bad. We could have been right through this dungeon real quick, and instead I goofed. Yeah, if there's people that weren't around when I was explaining earlier, I did put on Genshin music, just in general Hoyo music, in the background because it doesn't get any copyright claims on it. And it's nice, and I like listening to it, so I adore the this particular battle piece in general. It's a great song. But yeah, it's mostly Hoyo music. And then I've also got the Age of Empires 2 soundtrack. You've seen me use that in videos occasionally as well. That's one coffee for Shiru. Talk to Omar. And now we can leave the dungeon. And Shiru is on the list. Right. Yeah, that's what I wanted to save the teleport for, because I figured it was more valuable to use here. Right, proper inventory cleanup, and by that I mean I'm gonna go dump everything in my bank. Those all need to go in there. Those need to go in there. Those need to go in there. I don't need these handy. I'm saving this to equip. All my fortification scrolls and stuff can go in there. Coffee I'm gonna keep. Alright. A gecko is getting a coffee. Where my coffee at? There we go. You've been coffeed. Alright, kiddo, take all this garbage. I don't really need the sword. better keep that just in case it's the one that's got... No, it's not, but it's fine. I probably don't need this many armor forts either, so we'll get rid of those. Oh, I'm out of proof of mission. We'll turn that on. Alright, Belinus, let's go. Alright, next map. We're also at about... unfortunately, I've got some names in 2 columns because of when I had a volunteer helping me hand out coffee before I got access to mail. We had a little bit of a thing going on, so I don't have the exact number of entries handy, but it's right around 190. Oh, more coffee to hand out. You get a coffee! And our lot gets a coffee. I'll give him a golden latte. They seem like a latte kind of person. There we go. Alright, so this is where it gets a little bit dicey in terms of where we have to go, because we have to go around a bunch of maps and stuff. It's going to take a bit. I'm probably going to have to hide players because Navi is a bit laggy because there's so many people. Oh, we have another coffee to hand out. This one landed in my eye first. Yep. That's 1 coffee for the double-eyed prince. Alright, Augustus is in Cactakara Forest, so before we go there... Is there any that we absolutely have to beat in Navia? Nope. Let's go. Let's go! I'm pretty sure this Mito person was on here earlier, but I wasn't able to send you a coffee. I better use a megaphone. Do language fix restriction. I am unable to send you your coffee. You are still in the big giveaway though. Okay, talk to Belinus. Let's go back to Navia. Oh, more people saying coffee me now that they know what it is. Let's get back down. Faburi is in. Otogui is... Oh, great. Now we're going to have a big spam of people to add. Oh, I've already got them on the list. They're fine. Zanriksha is getting a lime roasted coffee. Irina is getting a golden latte. And CC64, unfortunately, I don't have any chai lattes. I've only got coffee. Okay, tab back. No, it's fine. I really want more people to enter because we're actually really close to unlocking the last of the giveaways. I've already accepted that we're probably not actually going to make it all the way to Awakening today, so perhaps I was a little bit too optimistic about how long it takes to send mail. You guys can probably hear my neighbors stomping there, can't you? And Zuki is in. Alrighty, Vulture's Veil, there we go. Now I have to open up the bright pack to get the emblems that I need to skip these maps. So that's going to be this one, I think. Yeah, there we go. Hello, Bismuth. Oh no, you got all the way to 98 and didn't without on the main quest, and you weren't able to make it? Oh no. Unfortunately, yes. But one good thing is that now you are able to run your dimension halls alone, so you don't need to wait for somebody to join a level 95 dimension hall. So run dungeons, do the blue daily quests, and ideally, if you've got a Gaia sprite, make sure you've got that on. Oh yeah. I saw someone wearing the same costume as me. Ha! I think I got that fly. Oh, I spotted you! Out of the corner of my eye, I saw the same costume. Oh, hey, Scar! Raykov is now in the giveaway. Where's my coffee to hand out? There we go. Didn't miss anybody else. Nope, we're good. We're good. Now we go to speak with Pallium. On the bonus or on the plus side, they're by console, they've reduced the amount of mobs you have to kill on the daily quests, so it'll go faster than you remember in the old days. Actually, while you're doing it, you should also open up the chests because they've increased the value of the drops inside the what do you call them? The daily quest box is below level 100. Where's my coffee? Alrighty, we are off to Rainmist Reach. Oh, main quest. If you set yourself up right, even without using all the buffs that I'm using, you should be able to get right to level 999%. How many times have I died to reflect effect on boss? All the time, all the time. In fact, in Dimension Hall 15, the current endgame Dimension Hall, the boss has a reflect skill, and I basically die every single day, at least on a couple of my ults, to that one. Honestly, I find that I also find that the Dimension Hall 1 is harder than Dimension Hall 5 because it's got one of the bosses in there has a stun effect that takes forever if you're not one-shotting. Regular mobs in Chronology Forest? Really? Oh yeah, right. Those guys at the start of Chronology Forest, they do it too. And then you got those guys at the start of whatchamacallit, the one of the new dungeons. Oh, I forget what it's called. They get me every time. At least they're not permanent reflect. It's only a temporary reflect effect. But yeah, the statues in Chronowood Cavern, honestly, I swear they make you they spread the reflect effect to every mob around them. So I swear they make you wait at the end just so that those guys can catch up. Just to stop you from speedrunning the dungeon to avoid having to actually deal with them. I wish I was guard sub and then I could just use roar. I don't have any really nice big AoEs. Yeah, Winston does have a reflect skill, but at least it doesn't add reflect to all the mobs around him too, unlike the statue guys. I've got Envoy Node Path. Last one? I think this is the last one, right? I may as well take this one. This is not a good envoy path. Do not use this envoy path. The reason why I die daily in Dimensional 15 is because I keep Persephone on one of my, I keep Persephone on my main character because I run with her in, Bond dungeons every night, and it's helpful, especially in, like, the Plague Bond dungeon, because you can use Persephone there to... If you're familiar with the Bond dungeons, they're the ones you have to do with another player, and in the Plague Bond dungeon, you have, a plague debuff counting up on you, and when it hits 100, you're just kicked out of the dungeon. So you have to transfer the plague back and forth to reset it back to 0. But the way that my partner and I do it is we just use Persephone to try to extend the amount of time so we don't have to transfer it back and forth as many times. I saw a chai latte me, but oh, CC64, I am so sorry. I see that you did say coffee me and I missed it. You are on the giveaway. Does the wizard heal work in the Plague Bond? Because other cleanse eidolons don't work. So we just delay it with Persephone, and now we've gotten to a routine of we know exactly when we need to transfer it back and forth. Because if you use Persephone right before the you know how there's like a boss right before the final boss? if you use Persephone right when the bond or when the debuff vanishes, you get back your skills. Oh, you probably mean the other side. I usually do the counting stuff side. I usually do the side where I have to count how many moles there are, and it gets me every time. Anyway, CC64, I'm really sorry. I was distracted by the chat. I see that you were the last person to properly enter, though. So, we have everybody. Everybody's on the list. Yeah. We need one more of these. There we go. Alrighty. Honestly though, I think what I've learned is that mailing all this stuff, it takes a surprising amount of time, especially trying to make sure that we have all the names on the list here. So, if I were to do this again, I'd probably have to go do a shorter live stream and get an assistant to help hand out the coffee or the goodies. Just because it takes so long. Like, I'm surprised at how much time has been taken out. But I mean, I guess if you account for like 5 to 6 seconds, maybe even more than that because of having to actually just stop and then get my bearing again. But it looks like we have passed 200 entries. So 20 more entries and we've got all of the prizes in the pool. Right, subdue Sean, and then we take him out. Oh, I'm starting to get some mastery so we can have some more move speed. Oh boy, unseen! Unfortunately, just because of how much time it takes to send a coffee, I was just saying that it looks like we're probably not going to finish within the 12 hours that I've got allotted today, but we are going to still send out the prizes at the end, whether or not I make Awakening. Weren't the when the aura manuals are on Paragon, I've seen them go as low as like 60 to 70,000. But it really depends whether or not they've been on Paragon recently, I think, because the other way to get them is through the TP points, and that's a cash thing, so I don't think the players that were specifically using cash for it would be willing to go that low. One more. Where'd it go? I mean, speaking of masteries, though, considering one of their presents is a mastery. Honestly, if I've learned anything, yeah, it's that you can't do a Awakening Rush at the same time as attempting to run a free coffee shop. Where's my Theory of Extreme Speed? That'll help too. More move speed. Let's go. Yeah, I think Ice was recently on Paragon, right? Defeat Spore Fairy to get Crystal Dew. Oh, these are hardcore shells. It's these guys over here, right? There we are. We want clean air. So I noticed that the killing the elite mobs on the fields do seem to be re-triggering the achievements. That wasn't the daily. But yeah, they does seem that killing the elite mobs seems to be re-triggering the achievements I already had. But I checked against some screenshots I had. My achievement ranking hasn't gone down. I've still got the same number of points, so I think it's just a little bit bugged in terms of remembering which achievements were actually completed. As for the price of the fire one being expensive... Oh, sorry, yeah, compared to ice, there's way less classes that are going to use ice elements, so they're not going to be as valuable because there's just less people that need them, right? I think Storm and Dark would also be very expensive. Yeah. There was another fruit fly. I've got my window slightly cracked open. And I feel like maybe one of our neighbors is like got something going on their patio or something, because we've got a lot of fruit flies coming in from the outside. On these earlier maps, there's so many quests, but once you get to the later ones, especially the ones past Awakening, there's pretty consistently 30 quests per map. So, if you want to use an experience book on every single quest, usually 30 is enough to get you through past Awakening, but I'm not buying quest experience books with LP for everything down here because there's not really much value in it for me. One more. Where you at? Where you at? More move speed. Yeah, I think in terms of like the most popular elements, Dark, Fire, and Storm? I don't know if anyone wants to disagree with me, but I'm going to say that the most popular elements are Dark, Fire, and Storm. Maybe Storm slightly less so. Gunslinger is Storm, Tachi is Storm, Whipmaster is Storm. Maybe Storm less so too. But yeah, as we've been talking earlier, Flame is really, really high, highly prized for wizards, sorcerers. And right now, wizards are pretty high meta class. I mean, Flame Ravagers as well, of course. You can do Flame Grenadier, although I strongly recommend going Lightning Grenadier. Oh, just let me attack, please. Shinobi are also Storm, but I don't think that many people play main Shinobi. Come on, stop chatting and let me attack. Oh, it was just waiting for me to actually engage with a real skill, dang it. Only 3 more awful maps. Oh, I guess you could play Brawler as Fire too. Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. Most people talk about Brawler in terms of being physical right now, but I strongly believe that, especially for newer players, building anything physical is a losing battle because you're just not going to have many ways to build physical damage. So most people think about Brawler in terms of being physical, but you're right. Fire is still the way to go for it. You're right, you're right. I'm sorry. Alrighty, I do need to get some more water here, so I'm pretty sure there's a cutscene as soon as I have to bring my character out while we wait for the NPC to be chattable again. So I'm gonna run over here, take out the mobs, and then take a quick moment to get some water. It'll be like 2 minutes tops. Right, I think this is safe. I'll be right back. Don't let anything happen to me, okay? Hey now, I thought I said don't let anything happen to me. Alrighty, hold on. Did anybody say anything while I was gone? No, we have no. Alright, it looks like that wasn't quite the right time to go AFK for a second, but it is what it is. The spinning kick is nice for dungeon clear, and the other fire skill is buffed on the S35 weapon. Oh, you're right. I haven't looked at the S35 weapons. My tracking is all good here. Just taking it back. Yeah, looks fine. Good luck in Sky Tower. Let me know if you get any good drops when you get back. Yeah, it's starting in 2 minutes. The second or the next round of Sky Tower is starting at 3 o'clock server time. Nope, one more map. Oh, it got some more mastery points in general, so that's boost our move speed again. Ugh. These guys that won't talk to one another. The Dog of Wisdom proclaims, if the ball is too big for your mouth, then it is not your ball. Very wise wisdom. Thank you very much, Scar. I mean, 8 p.m. isn't too terrible a time, I'd say, compared to, if it was, like, in the middle of the night. A nice, evening run. Back in the day, like, way back in the day when we were doing Sky Tower in the morning one, I would have to wake up at, like, 4 a.m. to register. Personally, if I'm doing like trying to solo carry Vo, I can beat floor 7, but floor 8 completely alone is not in my is not in my capabilities yet. So I think some more pen would help because, like I said, I am a little bit low on pen. Personally, yeah. Here. Alrighty. There it is. Correct. You do need to have either Persephone or really good timing with another Eidolon that'll do immunity. And it's not that I don't have that. The problem is that the my damage is a little bit lacking at F8. Yes, so if you registered for Sky Tower, make sure you enter now. Otherwise, you're going to miss the first chest. I don't think there's very many guilds that wait on the first chest anymore. Keep an eye on Worldchat for those coffee me's. Yeah, so I don't think I could name every single Eidolon that's got an immunity buff offhand, but einen is a good one that you can get in Sky Tower, so it doesn't, you don't need to, not a cash Eidolon. Sorry, not in Sky Tower, in Vault of Eternity, so you don't need to cash for her. Alright, goodbye, Richado. Thanks for staying as long as you did. Where are these guys? Yeah, so on one hand, players are so strong that the chests really can't keep up. But they can kind of like, what they've done in the past for that is that they've put like buffs on the chest, like temporary buffs, like the shields. I don't think they did that for HST, which it's probably a bad choice. It's probably this guy, right? There you go. Yeah, we're just not gonna. We're not gonna. Do they have some shields? They're just weak shields. They don't block. They don't block enough damage. I think the worst is when somebody resets it, but then the shield is gone, and it's just immediately the chest vanishes and there's no chance to re-hit it. And that's actually a risk when you hold. Players are just too strong nowadays, huh? They made us this strong by challenging us, and now they're unable to Yeah, the shield is basically the only thing standing between the chest and non-existence. But it is what it is. I think a bigger problem, well, no, not necessarily a bigger problem, but is another problem is that they put the Olympus cups inside the bosses instead of on the chest. And sometimes those are even harder to hit, especially in high DPS raids. Honestly, though, when you're talking about how the content is becoming a lot more challenging, especially like when you look at the amount of debuff they've got going on inside the nightmare dungeons, I think at some point I would really like to have a party, not with like one ridiculous overpowered carry, but just a party of 5 well-geared endgame players that are actually working together and properly debuffing the bosses to see whether or not that's enough to actually do damage, right? Because if you haven't been inside the end game nightmare dungeons, on my main character with my best gear, my damage is literally 0. There is so much debuff that I'm pretty sure I'm at 2 million damage, but yeah, my 2 million damage is gone. It's 0. So I'd love to see what happens when a proper party is in there, so you're not relying on just, I stacked 2 million damage, so I'm good to go. You're relying on just debuffs and stuff, right? I'd love to see how that would actually work. Oh, some lucky person just got 10 fragments of Gaia. I know it's supposed to be played with a party. It's just, we love, here in Nora Kingdom, we sure do love to get strong enough to solo everything, huh? Oh, yikes. No, the chest's not having a shield is a problem too, huh? Especially if they've got stuff on the ground that's gonna just immediately damage it. There's not even a chance for them to back off to let you try. Alrighty, so the item that I just got from that last quest, where'd it go? It's a bag that contains 100... Oh no, I guess I get it after this quest. We get 100 buff items of choice. I feel like I'm probably going to choose Bard. Knock those out. Yeah, that's a good criticism. A lot of players do join in dungeon runs with the intention of being carried. Personally, I prefer to actually run. Usually if you see me joining in a carry party, it's because I'm working on something on the other screen and I was just linking anyway. But I do try my best to run dungeons, even if I struggle a bit. Yeah, the immortality glitch inside HST. It's nice. Long cutscene. I should have gone to get water on this one. On one hand, you're right. Absolutely no arguing with the fact that the archive becomes essential endgame gear. But I do think that there's so much going on that you continue working on that there's still content that's accessible to you, where you can progress your account while working towards that kind of stuff, even if you're not able to solo the dungeons. And Jedi, that's where I'm at, where it takes me a while to completely solo F7 on my own. I'd prefer if people were helping out. Yeah, so there's a bit of a balance there. It's kind of like the world bosses, where they had to buff them up because, like, Banaleth and Bisolan. Because if they're not strong enough to take a couple hits, then a whole bunch of people are going to miss out on their LB. Okay, hold on a second here. Where are we? I actually used the S5 armor for quite a while. I think I used it right up until S20. The bottom set. So my goal on my my fresh account. How much content do you think is too much content? If you're considering getting into Aura Kingdom, consider that it's 10 years of content, because the game is about 10 years old now. Yeah, started in either late 2013 or early 2014, I believe. My memory's getting a bit fuzzy. But if you're thinking about starting Aura Kingdom, you do have to consider that it's a 10-year-old game, and so there's 10 years of content as a backlog. But on the other hand, when it comes to that, the struggle with gear once you hit S10, I am working towards that on my fresh account. If you're not familiar, I've done live streams in the past on a completely fresh account that's got nothing. It started with nothing. And my account there, once it's in S10 gear, I'm planning on doing an update for that account just to show where it's at, because I know that does feel like a cliff for a lot of players. So with the information I have as an experienced player, but the gear and low archive accessible to a new player, I want to see where they're actually falling in terms of what the actual ledge is, what they really need to actually focus on at that point. Because just saying start getting archive is not super helpful, because there's so much to it, it's hard to get started, you know? So keep an eye out for that. That's going to be coming up as soon as I can get my hands on all the recipes for S10. I think a lot of people just trash them because they're not super valuable. 2014 is the official US. That does track with my memory. Alright, then back to the dungeon. I don't like how they make you go back to Navia for that one. See, we're going to Titan's Route. Right, this pack. I think we choose Bard. I think Bard is the choice to make here. I think the 10% move speed is going to be more helpful than the accuracy. I'm talking about the S10 armor set for DPS. On my new account, Scrub, I think I've got 2 pieces total so far, and I've opened at least 15 of the recipes, and I still haven't been able to get any more. Oh, I don't know why I'm stopping to fight these guys. No time for stopping, it's go time. Also, if you haven't been back to the game in a while, you might have noticed that I got my hands on some weapon fortification scrolls here, and yes, the dungeons up until 95 drop weapon fortification and armor fortification scrolls, the ones that'll get you up to plus 20. That was added, I think it was this year? I forget exactly when. Alright. Stop chatting, start dying so we can move on. Come on. I'm not gonna make the same mistake as we did in the Star Sand dungeon. Alright, Ruth, let's go! Thought they'd all rush over, but they didn't. Come on. There we go. Evil Conqueror. If I'm remembering correctly, we want to have or sorry, I've got the helmet and the belt, and that's it. So I'm 3 pieces short. You know, now that you mention it, I actually haven't upgraded my I haven't upgraded the stones on my main armor set in a long time, so I betcha I've got a lot of potential in my secret stones, just waiting to be unlocked. Oh, it's here. This is the Age of Empires soundtrack. I know it's quiet, so you guys probably can't hear it under me chit-chatting, but I really love this piece of music. I'm using a proof of mission. Although you're right, I could probably pop another one. Hour and 14 minutes on the clock. Yeah. You can it's definitely worth saving your proof of missions for the later maps once you're getting there, because there's no way to get them aside from that. But just because of the way that I'm rushing, it's not like I'm not going to end up using as many of them as it would be if you were like going a little bit more slowly over days, because I'm rushing through. I'll have plenty left for later. Oh, wrong button. See, if we had a little more leeway, I would see if I could finish the Otherworld mode. Get some gold. Shoot, I forgot this doesn't autopath you up the steps. Alright, Belinus, let's go. Oh, Proof of Mission. Proof of Mission is an item. It's a buff item that you get inside the Uber Goodie Box. Every time you open up the Uber Goodie Box, you'll get a couple more as you level up, as you go through it. But it's these scroll items that kind of look like an experience card, like a regular experience card, but it's actually a quest experience card. So in terms of bonuses to quest experience, right now what I've got is the Guild Online buff, which is thanks to the Transcendent Guild, and it's been a while since I've mentioned it, so just as a reminder, Goddess and Extel of the Transcendent Guild are the ones that donated most of the items that we're giving away today. So we love them for that. Thank you, Transcendent Guild. But on top of that, the Guild Online Blessing is what's giving me an extra 20% quest experience. I've got the World Peace Sprite, and then I've got the Elite Guardian Sprite, as well as the Proof of Mission. Oh, rip. Not to sound like I'm looking down on you, but if you're struggling to hit them, and you're not contributing a ton of DPS to the raid, you can always switch to like a gunslinger sub, and then use a trap on the spot where the chest is going to spawn. And then you'll be guaranteed to get your hit in. You don't have to worry about lag. Speaking of lag, hello, Navia. Alrighty, this is kind of the last super long one. From here, the maps get a little bit more, a little bit quicker, I think. Yeah, you'd have to just memorize where the chests spawn to, because they don't spawn all in the center. Mm. You are hiding players, right? So that to try and reduce the amount of lag. Something else you can also do to reduce the amount of lag if your computer isn't keeping up, even with the players turned off, is to turn off the damage numbers. So the damage numbers that pop up when you or your party members hit something, you can turn it off for your party members and yourself, because sometimes when there's a lot of those popping, it'll cause a little bit of lag as well. There's also that case, yeah, where you're like, for example, on the floors where you have to, where a couple DPS go and fight the mobs and then everybody else plays a color matching game at the entrance. Haven't seen any no, we're good for coffee meats. I suppose I thought I ought to throw it out there, just for today, for the live stream. By shouting coffee me in world chat, you get your hands on a free coffee. While supplies last, supplies have thus far lasted. And for every entry that you guys get, the prize pool grows larger. We are almost at the final prize. So the final prize was for 220 entries, and we are at just over 200 right now. And these prizes will be handed out at the end of the live stream today. We'll be rolling the names on a random name selector. I've mentioned it before, though, that some of the names I'm not able to send them mail. So if one of the players whose name doesn't allow me to actually send them a mail due to the server language issue, I'm gonna reach out to them separately and try to contact them so that we can find a place to trade. There's not a ton of people that hit that issue. I think it looks like at most less than 10 people are affected by that. Alright, Iguana is over here. Boss floors, especially the 5th floor chest. You know, probably the reason why the chests on those floors seem to be a lot weaker is because everybody's got their buffs active from doing the combat, so they do a lot more damage when they're in combat as compared to when they were coming from like a gathering floor, right? Like for example, on Warbow, I haven't been doing it because the enemies don't need it, but every time you charge, every time you do a full charge, you get stronger. You get 5 stacks on full once you've done 5 full charges. And that just you get buffed for that, right? So if I'm going into fighting a chest without any stacks, obviously I'm going to do less damage than if I was just fighting something and have 5 full stacks charged. Oh, and Kokin found some boots. Okay, so about 600 of this gold belongs to other players that I have to return after the live stream. So if you'll sell it to me for less than 100, I'll buy it. Person. Yeah, I think on this quest, if you're in combat, you can't use the item. Oh, there we go. So to get out of combat faster, after you've used the item on them, you can just kill them. Knock him out. And then kill him. I'm losing focus. I think what I really need here is another cup of coffee. I'm almost out of my iced coffee, though. I did a pretty good job making it last. I'd say we've probably got a quarter left, and there's about, what, 1/3 of the live stream left? Oh, they're still gonna make you do 18 on this quest. This is the one quest that has not been scaled. Everything else, they've reduced the number that you have to do. This one still requires you to burn 18 eggs. So hey, look at that. We've got another arson situation. You know, looking at that person buying a Dragon Tyrant emblem in Worldchat there has reminded me that I don't have an emblem on at all, so I'm just going to grab whatever I get. I mean, that's literally the worst kind of emblem I could have, but... Oh, it's not till level 90. Darn, forgot about that. Burning. Oh, mail. Oh, Dragon Point accumulation. Yeah, that makes sense. Longest quest in the game right here. There actually used to be one in Ventos before the kill counts were reduced that had 50. You had to kill 50 mobs. It was the little guys around the camp at the end that you have to go through with all the little goblin guys. And you had to kill 50 of them for one quest. And it's the only quest in the game I know of where the kill count was actually that high. Of course, now it's reduced, so. Yeah, see that achievement bounty one there? That is not the daily quest. That is it redoing the achievement for first kill, but it's not listed for me anymore, and my achievement points didn't go down. So if you're in the same situation where you're getting those, and yeah, Jedi, they were easy to kill. It was just the little trivia. Back in the day, way back in the day. Alright, sorry about that. I was I was just moving my container that I had the cheese in out of the way so that it's not brushing against my arm anymore. I think I leaned out of the tracking. Come on. Oh, you're so right. That is my least favorite daily. I actually skip it. Every time I'm doing dailies on any character, I skip that one. I just don't do it. Is there a teleport out of here? No, I gotta wait. You know, on some of these quests where they make you do a, what do you call it? Where they make you wait inside an instance, as soon as you can see that your next quest target is just to talk to the turn-in NPC, sometimes you can, before the cutscene plays, you can quickly run out of the instance and get out faster. Alrighty, so that's the north section of the map handled. Now we've got the southern half. Yeah, I skipped the I skipped the spiders in Secret Forest Lake as well. That's a given. The Heidi spiders. They should stay underground where they belong. And for anyone who's been hasn't been here since the beginning, we've already talked about the fact that I'm a big spider hater. I don't want to tell spider stories because then that's what'll be that's what everyone's gonna think of when they see me. But like, when I was at university, there was one night where I lived in a basement suite, and there was one night where I woke up and there was literally spiders inside my clothes. So if that happens to anybody, I feel bad for you. Yeah, but spiders in the clothes is definitely going to make me hate them, okay? And then also, at work, I think that probably about 5 years ago at work, I was just working away when I felt something on my forehead and a spider had descended from the ceiling of the office and landed in my hair. So, as you can imagine, not a spider fan. And hello, Alanis. I hope it's not a question about spiders, because I feel like probably, Is it illegal? Well, I mean, the police aren't going to come knocking on your door. And to be honest, we're not even in, we, as in myself, not entirely sure what's causing the immortality bug in Sky Tower. I don't think anybody's going to be reporting you for it as abuse. And geez, the ones that I woke up with inside my clothes were probably, including legs, about the size of a toonie, which nobody's going to know what that is because nobody has toonies. But the one that descended into my hair at work was like probably the size of like a pinky fingernail or smaller. Those are really weird things to... You know, some people say that some people say that jump casting is a bug, where using a skill, you can cancel the animation by landing on the ground in the middle of casting, and you'll fire an auto attack at the same time as you'd use your skill. So you can get 2 hits at the same time. So, given the fact that nobody is presently being banned for using it, and that it has been reported, I'd say you're safe to attempt to get it, but it's not really a guaranteed exactly how to get it, unless you do have an exact method. But, yeah, I got it last week. It's nice, right? Because then when the stones fall on the rocks fall floor, you don't have to die every single time, right? Right, then we have to capture an otter while we're here. Gotcha. And now that I think about it, I am curious if anyone else here is even familiar with how large a toonie is. Or if you guys even know what toonies are. Oh, that's true, the stay away from everybody floor. That's another one that's a bit of a challenge. Without the immunity. Alright, he's sad, so we a toonie! Nobody knows what a toonie is? Toonie. It's a 2-in-1 loony. You know what I'm talking about. Although I think loony would be harder to guess what it is than toonie. Oh, yeah, we're done here, so. A toonie is a $2 coin in Canada. A loony is a $1 coin in Canada. It's called that because it has a loon on it, like the bird. No, it's not American. It's a Canadian thing. Logistics floor. I work in logistics, so I'm fine on logistics floor. I know exactly how to get the carts from one side to the other because I am a dispatcher. Canada lore. But yeah, the $1 coin is called a loony because it's got a loon on it, and the $2 coin is called a toonie because it's $2, I guess. Oh, this one didn't count. I seem to remember my brother telling me when I was younger that if you stuck a toonie in the freezer, it's made out of, it's got two colors of metal on it, like in a ring, and he said that if you stuck a toonie in the freezer, the middle would pop out, but I think that was a lie. It's there's the real Canada lore. Oh, all mines are cleared, we're ready to go. Or was that just midday lore that my brother messed with me a lot when we were younger? Actually, he did mess with me a lot. So, I'm just gonna complain about my brother for a second. He's fine now, but when we were younger, we didn't really get along very well. And you guys ever had those stickers that are like puffy and stick up? Like there's air or something inside them, so they're not flat, they're puffy. He told me that if you leave them for a really long time and don't look at them, they would turn into fuzzy stickers. Like I'm assuming in the way that things that mold go fuzzy if you leave it alone and don't look at it. So I had these stickers that I literally didn't look at for like half a year, hoping they would turn fuzzy. Because he told me if you look at it too early, the timer resets. You have to wait. So I just had these stickers that I didn't use for like half a year, and then was disappointed because I reset the timer by looking at them after 6 months. That was back in the days of dial-up internet, though, so it's not like I could just easily Google it because people were too busy using the internet and phone lines. Ooh, an Odin statue. Oh, he's so cool. Cool. Now it's been a two-eyed Odin jump scare. Yeah, I've heard people complain that he's got two eyes, but it's just I still really like the design. I think it's a very cool design. But since it's been a while, I am just going to remind everybody, there's probably too many people focusing on Sky Tower to think about it, but to participate in today's giveaway, you've got to use a megaphone to yell, "Coffee me" in Worldchat, and then you will get a copy in the mail, and an entry into the giveaway for today. And the other giveaway is still ongoing until Thursday next week. Thursday, first thing in the morning, right when maintenance goes, that's when it's going to end. And then the prizes for that one will be handed out on next weekend, probably around this time. Just because we have to do a little bit more research into every winner for that contest to ensure that there's not duplicate entries. But for more information about the other giveaway, which has quite an impressive prize pool, thanks to Goddess and Extel, and a couple other players that just donated stuff and didn't want to be named. You know, it's fine. This is a safe space. You are totally allowed to say that you dislike the design of certain characters. And I'm perfectly happy with that, because if that's the case, then it leaves more Odin for me. Thank you very much. It's the same as how I'm a Nidhogg hater. I am a massive Nidhogg hater. So there will be no respect for Nidhogg on this channel. Yeah, I did reprogram the drone, right? Oh, it's still playing the story. Oh, I see G's ran out of coffee. That's a tragedy. What did Nidhogg do? Oh my gosh, you do not... It's not even related to Aura Kingdom. Just... I have a personal vendetta against all characters in everything named Nidhogg. That's all. Oh shoot, I was supposed to talk to Kira. I can't come back here. Anubis does have a really nice design. Also quite good for fire if I'm, or for flame element if I'm remembering correctly. But absolutely beautiful Eidolon design. Okay, no, sorry. Specifically what I dislike about Nidhogg is that they share the same name as a character who did something awful to my favorite character in another game. So, my Nidhogg hate has no limitations and is not based on anything about Nidhogg. I simply hate the character because they share a name with a character who did something very evil. You gonna talk to me, Quincy? There we go. Summer Nidhogg and regular Nidhogg aren't terrible dark Eidolons, not too shabby. Not best in class, of course, but this is a no Nidhogg love channel. We do not love Nidhogg. We are Nidhogg haters. Here at JM Midday Incorporated. If I tell you the game, you'll be disappointed to hear that it was a mobile game that ended several years ago, like years and years and years ago. There's no way to play it anymore. As far as I'm aware, there's a couple people that may have archived some of the events on YouTube or something, but it's gone. And all that remains is my vendetta against Nidhogg. Imagine. Just imagine writing a story for a game. And it's just gone. Everything about it is just gone. And that's the fate of basically all mobile games. And all live service games. And it's very sad. And I do see that, I believe that someone has sent me the recipes that I was talking about missing for my Ravager new account. Rogan, you're not wrong, but I do suspect that I'm not going to run into any humans named Nidhogg in my day-to-day exploration of reality, that this bias will hurt. So at present, I think I am okay to say that I hate all characters named Nidhogg. The game... Alright, fine. The game is Tales of Link. And when I first started playing it, it was just a... connect the lines, or connect the characters with the same colored icon under them to attack the boss, and just a gacha game. It was, like I said, it's just a gacha game. Very unimpressive, especially at the start. The story was very uninspired, and I barely followed it. And then after you got to a certain chapter, all of the characters changed. The story completely changed. And you went basically to... It's really hard to describe because, like I said, it's gone and it's been a while since I've played it. But basically, the story that you got when you started playing it. Like, it was a mobile game where they just, all of the characters were gacha that you got by, what do you call it? Like, characters from all the Tales of series. So kind of like Tales of the World, but a gacha game, and instead of any action combat, it was just like a connect the lines thing. So pretty whatever. But I was playing it because why not? And then at some point, like, the story was really generic. It's like, hey, we're going to save the world. There's seeds of destruction or whatever, and bad things are happening, so we're gonna rid the world of them. And then you got to this boss, and then everything changed. Like, the characters changed. You went from being like a first-person interaction to watching from a third-party perspective of all the characters. And they introduced you to a new set of characters that was extremely lovable. And then Nidhogg put my favorite character in an eternity prison of darkness and basically destroyed them. And I hated it, and I hate them, and I will never forgive anyone named Nidhogg for the sins they bear on that name. But like I said, I think it's probably fine, because I strongly suspect that I am not going to come across any individuals named Nidhogg in reality that are going to have to bear that hatred. Sorry to anybody named Nidhogg on their birth certificate. If there's any in chat. Yeah, a lot of Tales of games do reference Norse mythology as well. That's true. Not all of them, but a lot of them do. Yeah, Nidhogg's gonna generally be a villain. Yeah, Tales of Fantasia is technically set in the same world as Tales of Symphonia. Nidhogg? Can you imagine if I actually came across somebody named Nidhogg? You know what? I never played Narikiri Dungeon. I have played a lot of Tales of games, but that is one that I have not. I have all of the mainline. I have 3 Tales of the World. I wasn't able to get my hands on the 3DS game because the 3DS doesn't have the same region in North America and in Japan, so I couldn't order that from Japan. I did play a lot of the mobile games, but the only one that really caught me in the heart with the story was Tales of Link. And it's the path on the right, if I know my left and right. Yeah, so Tales of the... Rogan, you're so right, 100%. I will never forgive anyone by the name of Nidhogg for what they did to Zephyr. Oh, someone got Sky Tower. But yeah, the Tales of the World series also had that, where you could play as all the characters from the other games. Like Tales of the World 3 for the PlayStation Portable has such a massive cast of characters. It's like, it's shocking that they fit all that on one little PlayStation Portable disc. All right, now one of the last times I was trying to do one of these live streams, I accidentally bugged this one by going too fast. Oh, the third Tales of the World for PlayStation Portable has a song that plays in the final dungeon called... I think the dungeon is called Elan Vital, or the song is called Elan Vital. Or Vital Guardian. Or Vital Garden, sorry. And I was prepared to purchase a second PlayStation Vita, as well as a Japanese PlayStation Vita card, to get a digital copy of it to see if I could get a higher quality MP3 of that track, because that piece of music is one of my favorite pieces of music in the whole world. It's true that in the later games they've definitely started to do more in terms of trying to change up the combat to keep it more fresh. Grace's F, big fan of that game. So if anybody here has never played a Tales of game before and is considering getting into it, they are remastering Tales of Grace's. Excellent game. I mean, Tales of games are all excellent in my opinion, but Grace has had quite a lovely combat system. And Jedi, the problem is that the rip from the actual PlayStation Portable disc was still a low bit rate. Like maybe it was because they had to fit so many characters into it, but I couldn't find any high quality version of that song. So if anybody here has access to any way to get a Vital Garden or Elan Vital, the track from the PlayStation Portable Tales of the World 3, I will be forever in your debt, because that is one of my favorite pieces of music in the entire world. Tales of Fantasia should get a remaster, 100%. But you know what should get a remaster first? What should get a remaster first is... Oh, wait. Oh, great. Now it's not even coming to mind. There was one for the PlayStation 2... Oh, why can't I recall the name off the top of my head? The one with Senel Coolidge. That one should get a remaster first, because it's the one that needs the most love. Why is the name not coming to mind? I don't even have a PlayStation 2. I literally bought it secondhand from a, what do you call it? No, not Symphonia. Symphonia's already had a, not a full remake done, but a remaster done. The, Oh, Elise! Elise was super cool. I love the way that they started changing up the way that spellcasters work in Tales of Exilia. But the one I'm thinking of is probably one of the least well-known in terms of like the ones that actually came out in English back in the day. Now I have to look it up. Tales of Games. Where is it? What was the name of the game? Tales of Legendia. In Tales of Legendia, in the second half of it, they didn't even do any voice work in English. It was such a half-assed release in English. Tractor beam. Hello, Hardesy. We have been just chit-chatting about Tales of games because my Tales of fangirl was accidentally triggered by Nidhogg. But Tales of Hearts R was very fun. I got that in Japanese on the PlayStation Vita, and then unfortunately, you've just stepped on a landmine because Tales of the Tempest R has Conway, who is basically one of my favorite characters in Tales of canon. And at the end of Tales of the Tempest R, not Tales of the Tempest, that was the one that never came out. There was supposed to be a Tales of the Tempest R to finish out the Vita trilogy, but the Vita died, so they never released it, so we never got to find out what the heck is going on with Conway. So, I kind of hate that there is a character that at the end of the game that he appears in, Tales of Innocence R, at the end of Tales of Innocence R, he and QQ are all like, yeah, and once we go through this portal, we're enemies again, right? And she's like, yep, we're enemies again. And then they go through the portal, and nothing has ever happened to Conway since then. And I'm so sad. They just never released the game that was going to explain what the heck was going on there, and I'm so sad. Don't you dare rename your Eidolon Nidhogg into Midday. I will find you. Actually, now that I think about it, did Innocence R even come out in English? Tales of Innocence. I shouldn't be doing this. I should be focusing on the run, but nobody's asking for coffee. I don't think so, because there's not even a proper Wikipedia thing coming up when I search it. But yeah, Tales of Innocence. Conway in Tales of Innocence R is a very interesting spellcaster because rather than just learning spells, he would learn every skill used against him. So you were strongly incentivized to keep him in your party constantly because he could learn any attack that hits him. So by the end of the game, his spell list was absurd because he just took everything from all the enemies, right? Even the bosses. So, number one, super cool mechanic. Love it. Number two, he was mysterious and cool. And number three, he was evil. And if you've seen Scar's video, you know my opinion on evil characters, right? Yeah. He was just chilling in the party, being evil the whole time. You accidentally triggered all the Tales of rants. Where's the spot to trigger the boss here? There we go, missed it. FF Scholar and Mahoraga in one. I'm not familiar with those characters, but probably. Listen, Nidhogg did evil. That's a bit different in terms of it's complicated, Mr. Bejo. If you are a Mr. or Mrs. Bejo. Charismatic evil characters, not ones that torment the characters that I actually love. And it's not just because Nidhogg is a girl that's evil, because I know that a lot of people said that in the past. But being evil alone is to add on to my villain rant. Being evil alone doesn't mean cool. It's being cool and being evil is like multiplicative awesomeness. The Nidhogg that tormented my Zephyr was not charismatic, was not cool. They were just chaos incarnate. Alrighty, that's one more map down, and we have 4 hours left to go. So Yeah, it's fine to mention other MMOs. We're clearly not sticking to just talking about Aura Kingdom here. Oh no, was she inside? She was inside the dungeon. I have to run the dungeon again. Oh my gosh. You know what? I was actually hoping to play Blue Protocol. I know enough Japanese that I could have played on the Japanese server. Charismatic evil characters, Luther from PSO2. I'll have to look into that to see, but if you've got a lock on the charismatic evil, probably. But yeah, Blue Protocol. I actually joined into the Amazon Games creator program, so to speak. It's not really a vetting process. If you apply, you get in. But the idea being that I was hoping that I would be able to get some kind of like advanced access or maybe like whatnot when the game finally came out in English, which is why I didn't touch it at all on the Japanese server. And now hearing what's gone on, it's like, well, no, I just never get to play it ever, so that sucks. Whereas if I had gone around and tried to play at least a little bit on the Japanese server, to my understanding, I know that they were kind of trying to stop people from just using VPNs to get in. At least then I would have been able to try it before it vanished, right? Like, too hard to not get banned? Oh, so were you playing on the Japanese server? China's gonna do a test server of a copy of the game? Is it, like, actually the same game, or do you mean that the oh, not the exact same game, okay. Oh, I have a person that sent me a message on Discord. 1 second, while I wait for Victoria to talk to me. There we go. So what is this similar but not BP game that you're talking about here? Not that I have time to play more games, but I am curious at least. Raikonzo? Wow, I think I gamed too hard. The loading screens aren't loading. Oh, no, Tales of Innocence R I own. It's Tales of the Tempest R, which was supposed to be the third game in the R series on the Vita. Never got made because the Vita died. Well, my loading screens are still dead, so I think I would need to fully relog my account. And I feel like that's probably in my best interest, so excuse the black screen for a moment. We're just gonna fully relog, because I think I've been gaming a bit too hard. They banned you for using a VPN, huh? I mean, on one hand, that's kind of the rules, and the idea is to protect the interests of the international server. But as soon as it's clear that there's not going to be an international server, Blue Protocol Star Resonance is holding a closed beta in January 2025. Oh shoot, that's right. I switched the language to German. The game's gonna be in German now, guys. Whoops. I forgot about that. Alright, now it's my memory time. Alright. I accidentally German. Okay, so the story behind why I am now accidentally in German is because earlier when I was handing out coffee to players that had characters in their name that weren't valid on the US server before, I remembered that somebody had said that it's possible to mail them if you switch to the German language. Unfortunately, just switching it in the in-game switcher didn't help, and because it didn't change my language, but because I restarted, the whole game is now in German, so... Sternschnuppenplateau. Starstruck Plateau. Now it's really a matter of how much I just remember how everything goes. But I don't want this to continue. Oh, shoot, which one's settings? Oops. He's not gonna do anything until I restart again, but okay. Alrighty. We're gonna go as long as we can. I may need to restart again to get it back to English because I may consider myself to be somewhat bilingual, but I have zero German. Oh, that was guild member. Gildenmitglied. And just as a reminder for anybody that's joining in, the giveaway is ongoing with Coffee Me. I still do have coffee available. Oh, and there you go, someone's remembered it. Now, hopefully being in German isn't going to cause any issues for sending coffee, except that people might get very weird mail. Oops. Oh well, it is what it is now. I should have seen that coming. Anyway, Rogan, you're gonna have to elaborate a little bit. You're leaving me hanging there. I don't know where to put my points, so I'm just not gonna put them anywhere until I get to Awakening and see what's actually happening. And 3. CNC. I'm not even 100% sure what CNC stands for. Yeah, I did send Kettledayo a copy, and they are on the sheet. Thank you for watching out for me. Oh, Command and Conquer. Command and Conquer. I feel like my brother had those. Like some kind of box set that included several games. A cult, eh? That's gotta be pretty darn charismatic. Yeah, I said I wasn't gonna allocate it, but we'll just hold on to that for now. We'll deal with it later. Threat to the entire world, huh? I mean, that's pretty villain for you. Oh shoot! When I was doing the reset, I lost my desk. We can't have that. And I lost my goggles again. There. Goggles are back. So I got the toggle for my desk on a button. I could probably just turn that off so I don't keep accidentally turning it off. Yes, Plinko, I'm only here. It does appear that I'm not going to be able to finish the Awakening Rush today before Sky Tower, but we are still going to be handing out the goodies. As it turns out, mailing people coffee takes quite a bit of a focus away from questing. But it's what I do for the people, right? And since we're now in the 8th hour, I do believe I am there to pour out the last of my coffee. No, I've still got a little bit left. Joseph Kuchen. You know, I'm going to be real with you. 4 maps behind isn't too bad. 4 maps behind is not too shabby, considering. However, I did accidentally switch over into German for anybody rejoining like Blinko. So now it's a matter of just memorizing or remembering what it is that I'm supposed to do on any of the quests that aren't the very obvious target. Or click the button for the target. There we go. hour and a half behind is probably a better way to phrase it. That does give me some hope. Give me some hope that we might be able to get at least to pretty darn close to awakening. Before Sky Tower? We're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best. It's the best we can do is our best. And if we're, like I said, if we're really, really close, right around the 12-hour mark, then I think we'll just keep going. But I can't just stop sending people coffee. That was the whole point. Yeah. Look at this. He just comes back after how long to give me a hard time about the fact that running a coffee shop isn't a cakewalk. I think attack, crit. That's speed. That's HP. What are you talking about? We'll see. I don't really want to miss Sky Tower either, but it's going to be what it's going to be at this point. And this needs 18 still, just like the eggs. I do have to give Plinko a little bit of appreciation though, because before I was able to send mail this morning, Plinko was the one assisting with the giveaway. So really, if anything, we can blame me being late on Plinko because he stopped handing out coffee, right? Am I gonna struggle against Kasimov? I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna struggle against anybody. Well, Loaf, truthfully, I started at 4 a.m. So I woke up at 3 a.m. to start at 4 a.m. So I feel ya on that front. But I need an IRL coffee just as much, which is why I've got my iced coffee here. Level 80, so just, oh no, it's level 95. Kasimov isn't a one-shot boss, he just jumps up. No, I was gonna say I really should check these recipes here, but if I accept them, my inventory is gonna become even worse. Oh, Bard buff too, now that I remember. And we have 11 minutes on the proof of missions. We could probably pop another one of those. We were talking about that earlier, actually, Plinko, but Kasimov's not going to be a problem. As for the one-shot guys, I'll probably pull out Persephone. I freed her up so that I could grab her. Gotta say, the items have really long names in German. They're, is it poor translation, or is it just that that's how long things get to be? Because I know that some stuff has poor translations. Oh, and I'm out of tea again. Alright, we're just gonna grab all of these, go over here, over here, then delete all duplicates. Alright. Sorry, I was trying to do some data processing over here so that we are ready to do the giveaway as soon as the time comes, and so I can get an accurate number of current entries. Well, this quest is a little bit RNG because you have to get them to run away, but they might attack you instead when you give them the orders. Like so. And then it doesn't count. Oh, come on. And delete those rows. Right, so the actual total number of entries so far, we did have a couple of duplicates by mistake, is 199. We have 199 entries right now. I thought we were at 200 already, so I believe I mentioned that we were already at the 200th prize, but hold on. Nellany's 360 selfie stick? Sorry, I was looking at the other one. Which, the 90s Lancer weapon is called the selfie stick? Hold on. Right, this quest's got a bit of stuff going on, so I should have time. Boarding PvP gear is gonna be the PvP era. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Yeah, Wizard has a really high crit damage cap. 100. It's got 100 extra crit damage cap compared to other classes just by default. Oh shoot, which one is Lance? That's bow. Sight. Lancer. What the? It is! What? Why? Why is it called that? Is there any other weird ones in English? With English names in the... Nunnally's 360 selfie stick. Wow. I would not put it past the Lotus to have been the one that chose that. You gotta hit me up with some of the other troll names. I want to see if they're in English. If I can understand them. I think they were just having fun. Oh, Koken, you're gonna have to translate for me. I'm really interested now. Because I can't think offhand of any weapons in the US one that have like a joke name like that. Okay, so if I'm trying to learn a little bit of German, this Sprich or Sprechen appears to be talk or talk to. Am I right? Oh, that's right. The we do have in give up and go to Navia, the quest. Sprich mit mir die Quest zu binden. Speak with Mia to turn in the quest, something like along the lines of that. Baking tray and cake cutter! Oh my gosh! I love it! That's amazing. Somebody was having too much fun with the Nalani gear. Hold on, let's see. Backblech and Küchenschneider. Schneider? I'm not sure how to pronounce those letters in German. All right. So Nalani's a chef. Apparently. I am now living with the canon in my head that Nalani is a chef. Ah, cool. Good guess. Yeah, we also have mushrooms. We also have mushrooms called tanuki in English. That's what we got. So is the whole Nalani set just a joke in German? Oh shit, there's people asking for coffee! Can I do it in this instance? Yes, I can. GS Crystal is getting a... oh shoot. Gerösteter Kaffee mit limitierten Geschmack? Sure, sure. Oh, GS Crystal actually already entered. Oh well. I got a second coffee by mistake. And this person, Ashkan, is getting a Goldener Michafe. I'm pronouncing these terribly, and I'm very sorry. And they are on the giveaway sheet. There. They're back. Wait. Nalini's fidget spinner? That's gotta be... Oh my gosh, it is! It's just literally his fidget spinner! Thank you, Crystal. I feel like I might be saying something or being rude by attempting it, but I've literally never heard any German being said out loud before. So. Oh, sorry. There is one thing that we have in English that you guys probably also have in every other language because it's not going to change. The inside one of the books, like when you're using a source weapon, you can use the the costume toggle, to open it while you're not in combat. And if you look really closely at the at some of the books, there's stuff inside that's well, I guess kindergarten is originated from German. But anyway, so inside one of the sorcerer books, there's actually a review for Magic Mike in English. Like literally, the 3D model has that as the content of the book that you're using to fight. I don't remember what book it is, but I am 100% being serious. If anyone remembers what book it is, let me know. Although technically that's something that's in every language because it's literally the 3D model. I'm gonna throw it on HP. I think I'm gonna need that HP. Nalini's nimble toothpick. Fidget spinner. I mean, honestly, I might use sub shuriken more if I had a nocturnal fidget spinner to use. Yeah, actually, since since we were on the topic, she decided to come out and say hi. Would the Nalini weapons have been around the same time that it came, the class came out? So it would have been that's just like anything that was released after that, somebody that wasn't in on the joke was the one handling the translation? I don't think I got the Uwu title. I think I did not get that one. Very sad. But, yeah, so in the past, when you were doing when they had the Nightmare Dungeons, Area did them a little bit different, or I suppose, Game Eco did them a little bit different than X Legend does. They were just a permanent dungeon. The only item you got from them being those emblems at the end. And one of the emblems could be exchanged for a pet that would increase your pen, like a temporary pet that could increase your pen. And the other item was the titles or the Mount Lucky bags. I think I got a couple of the titles, but I didn't get all of them. Ooh, is a kind of a sad one to have missed. Speaking of which, I actually am not using a title. Next time we're in a cutscene that we have to sit around for a while, I'll try to pick a title. I don't have a panel on either. Yeah, I'm not sure whether or not they'll bring those back because they don't even have the dungeons up for 100 days, so you can only run them once per day, right? So I don't think it'll they'd have to change fundamentally the way that they're running the dungeons or stick them on Paragon or something. Whoop. That looks like return. Yeah, I know, but there was two different emblems that you could get, and one of them was for the pets, and the other one could be used for the other stuff. It's been a while, so I don't remember the nuances. I don't know if I've got much in the way of recording back from those days. Well, the titles would be non-tradable whether or not they were from the instance or from Paragon. I think the titles themselves were just non-tradable in general. Right, so this is another map almost done here. I think there is quite a long cutscene coming up though, so we'll be able to pick a title. Oh geez, thank you for sticking around so long, Rogan. Okay, while we're waiting... Oh boy, where's my character UI? Oh geez, a lot of people at 5 a.m. Thank you so much for sticking around so long, Jedi. Let's see. We have the cats title, the dogs panel, Halloween panels, Christmas panels. I guess we could use Christmas panels. Sure, why not? Title. Shoot, I don't even know what any of these mean. Hey, Josie. Yeah, I'm pretty tired, but I actually used to work 12-hour shifts at work as well, so I've got lots of computer work stamina. Yeah, we're gonna use the buff Santa panel. And I did play Grand Fantasia, but that was quite a while back. I actually stopped playing Grand Fantasia when Aura Kingdom came out, so yeah, there's like 2014 or earlier. But I did not use the name Midday in Grand Fantasia. I used the name Philosophia, and you would not have met them because I barely talked to anybody in that game. And in fact, Midday isn't even the first name that I used in Aura Kingdom. I used Philosophia again. Okay, now we can pick a title. I don't know what any of these titles mean anymore. Tsukuyomi token, yes. From the Hero Sky Tower that's running today, you can get Eidolon token bags that drop in, Eidolon token bags that drop on, whatchamacall, the upper floors. Or you can come over here to Dragon Paragon and go and roll for the Dark Token bag. I'm pretty darn sure she's in here. Yeah, there you go. Tsukuyomi's Nachtdolt. Even Beelzebub's in here, so these ones automatically get the new ones as well. So yeah, all of the dark tokens can be found inside the dark token bag. But the one from Sky Tower is a selection. So that one, if you can get one of those, you can guaranteed to get exactly the token you want. My portrait in the corner. That makes sense. Tsukuyomi's the moon themed Eidolon. As you can see by the fact that he's chilling on a moon. Let me just top off my HP a bit there. My speed is high enough. But it probably won't be inside the Awakening Domain, so we'll wait until I get into the Awakening Domain to put those points in. It's really only about 1,000 gold. That's not too shabby, but if you run bond dungeons, you'll end up with, as you see, I've got a pretty good number of Dragon Paragon coins. You'll get a pretty good number of the Dragon Paragon coins if you run bond dungeons, so if you've got a lot of those, I'd say try using those first to try and get it. I mean, if it would be free, it'd be obviously cheaper than 1,000, but 1,000 isn't as bad as I was expecting. I thought those were more expensive. You can also just check inside the auction house. Sometimes people just happen to have gotten one by opening up those bags when they were looking for something else, and they might have thrown it up there in the auction house. Oh shoot, I was supposed to pick a title, and I didn't. Where is my... Oh, there you are. Let's go. I didn't... Oh, we got a coffee to be handed out to a certain rapscallion by the name of 69. I'm just going to put this over here for a second, and they're going to get one of these Gerösteter Kaffee mit Limten Geschmack. And onto the giveaway page you go. Bikini only. And stalker. Some of the titles, though, I gotta say it. Some of the titles. What the? Oh, that's Dimension Hall 45. I thought that was the next quest. What the? Where are you taking me, Autopath? Back to Starstruck Plateau. Oh, I know why I don't have a quest. I need to come in here. Dimension Hall. Oh, this is going to be a problem. I've got too many quests. That's not it. That's the Temple of Eidolons. That's Eternia. Uh-oh. That's Dimension Hall? That's the house. Fantastic Beasts, Eidolons. Oh, 30, that can't be it. Oh no, I don't have the quest. That's the card one. Oh, no, that's archaeology. That's the Temple of Gaia. That's... Oh no, do I have to start doing these quests to just clear them out and find the right one? Uh-oh. This is where it becomes challenging to not be able to read what's going on, huh? Alright, we're just gonna have to start accepting quests and clearing them out, because the next map is, somewhere in my list of auto-accept quests and I can't read them. Oh, that's a cute costume. Alright. Talk to me, Cube of Gaia. And goodbye, keys of Eidolons I can't use. Right, next. More Eidolons. Fight Club. That's gonna be in Navia. Oh, we have to clear out quests. I was worried this would happen. Ninja Turtle. I wish they did more jokey kind of weapons, like in the costumes. Because Guardian's got some... Those, the cats tied to a board. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. We're gonna clear these quests. Actually, I think if you accept them and then abandon them, they go to the back of the list, right? That's going to be the fishing quest, so we don't want to do that. That's the... Where... Daikulen Eidolons Wohin. That's got to be the, not what I'm looking for. That is the card dueling one. Oh, I can't abandon it. Whoops. That's... I don't know what this quest is. That's the popularity one, so that's not it. I mean, I don't think this is it either, so I'm just going to abandon it. I should really just switch over to English or complete these ones. This doesn't seem right. We're just gonna have to start completing quests. The giveaway will actually be starting in terms of the major prizes at 1930 if we don't complete Awakening. And based on how long it's taking me to actually send out copies, we're not going to be completing Awakening today as I was hoping, which sucks, but it is what it is. In order to enter the giveaway, you gotta yell, coffee me in Weltchat, like this person with the name Showdown for Rent just did. Name could use some work. One golden latte coming right up. And onto the giveaway list. Alright. We're just gonna have to start completing quests. Oh, yeah, I figured this was housing. We're just gonna skip that. We're here, so we'll clear out Fight Club. It must be one of these quests that I've skipped. Somehow. Alright, fine, fishing. We'll clear fishing. You're right! Daggers has bananas! Alright, what's this quest? Is there any more in Navia that I should clean out first? Yeah, what the heck. Honestly, you're so right. Fish weapons. Romeo, we'll get that out of the way. Alright, what's this one? This is Gaia Chronicle, which I've already had access to. But sure, we'll clean up this quest. Eternia's library, we can't go there. What's this one? Oh, the Eidolon or the thingy over here where you can rewatch cutscenes if you have a. Watch it actually just be that I needed to go to the next map, and the quest was there, and I've just wasted all this time. But we're next to a store, so let's clean up our inventory, shall we? These are fine to sell. Level 70, we don't really need those. Get rid of that. Don't need these. Get rid of that. Don't really need those. Don't need those. Don't need those. That'll get us through a little bit longer. Ugh, so many quests. And we have too many quests. Any others in turn in just the card dueling one that I can't abandon. Eternia. We can't actually access that one. Yeah, we're just gonna quickly turn in a couple more of these to at least get rid of some of these auto-accept quests. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I switched the game to German by mistake, very intentionally, but by mistake, I would have been fine, but I'm very, very smart, as you can tell, after 9 hours of live streaming. This one. Well, hello there, Vinicius. Hope I pronounced your name right. I have accidentally, or rather, intentionally, but by mistake, switched my game language to German. And I have accidentally lost the plot. So I'm just going to quickly clear up these auto-accept quests. Before we keep going. Oh, no, we don't need that quest. That's not what we need to do right now. So Eternia's library. Biological research is the one in your estate. Plant expert is in your estate. Yeah, that's all estate. Frick will quickly clear them out. Hick! We'll get them out of here. I lost the quest. Whoops. Professional gamer. Right here. Okay, so what's happened is I accidentally changed my language to German. By which I mean I intentionally changed my language to German. It didn't change. I forgot about it. Then I relogged and it changed. And I'm looking for the quest that'll get me onto the next map. But I have so many of these auto-accept quests in here that it's unclear what my next quest is supposed to be. This one is the one for PvP gear. Okay, well now I got all of the auto-accept quests out of the way, so we'll just quickly finish turning all of them in. Now, you say talk to Ikris? I do not know who that is because they have a different name in English. It's okay, it's okay. We're just gonna finish turning in all these quests. We're just gonna quickly finish turning in all these quests, and then it'll be fine. Oh shit, this is another one at that same Eidolon researcher guy. No, the card one, you don't have to do that to continue. It's not mandatory for continuing the plot. So I'm not gonna do that. Or is it? Do you actually have to do the card dueling one before progressing? I guess I better check now, huh? I haven't built up my card, have I? Oh no, I think I did put all my cards back in. All right. That's enough? I don't need to finish the rest of it? Okay. It didn't unlock the next main quest though, so there's still something missing. And yes, there's so many people in Navia, my game is gonna lag when I pass through. Alright, Mildred is gonna give us probably a couple more, right? Eternia, I can't go to the map yet. Here we are. Oh, hey look, Goddess is back! Yeah, so that didn't actually give me the next quest. Fantastic. So I'm just gonna head back. And see if I can go to the, Yeah, I'm just gonna take another peek around here. I did just finish Starstruck Plateau. I wonder whether or not there's a quest that I'm missing. Here. Welcome back, Villager. How was your Sky Tower? No, I don't see any yellow exclamation marks. I might just have to restart the game again in English. But what are the chances it just lets me into... Oh man, if the next quest is just waiting here. No, it's not. Alright. I'm gonna switch back to English. German was amazing. We learned some wonderful things. I don't speak German, and I have no idea what's going on. It's a button. Nice music choice as soon as I have to close down the game. Yeah, unfortunately, because I don't speak German, the problem is, wait, weren't you going to bed, Jedi there? But yeah, the problem is that I changed the game to German, and, I I scrolled down to the bottom. I didn't see anything to accept. So, maybe we're switching back to English. I'm super glad we changed to German, though, because I would have never known about Nalini's 360 selfie stick if we hadn't. And I am better. My life is better for having known that. Alright, Midi, let's go. Alright, talk to Eternia, shuffling around, clean house, recipe enthusiast, learning archaeology. No, there. There it is. It does not auto-accept and I didn't see it on the map. I don't know what happened here. But there we go. I will never forget the time that we spent together, German language, UI. It was blue? Why was it blue? No wonder I didn't see it. It was a blue quest mark. Ugh. Alright. Here we go again. It's a good song. Augustine. Alright, well, thank you guys for sticking with me through that absolute debacle, but at least we got all those quests cleared up, right? Yeah, the problem was is that I lost which quest I was supposed to be doing because it was blue instead of yellow, and I couldn't read German, so Dark Moon, it was a bit of a mess there for a bit, but we're back to trying. Thank you very much for sticking around so long there, Jedi. I know it's an extremely long stream, and I think you've been here basically since the beginning. No, we're not making it to Awakening. The giveaway is still going to happen at 19:30. So that's 2.5 hours, is it? Right? 5, 6, 7:30, 19:30, yeah. 2.5 hours, we are going to start the giveaway regardless of what level I'm at. And I'm not sure if I will continue streaming tomorrow because I'm probably going to need some recovery in terms of my throat. Yeah, right? I've been going for 9 hours, so you have been here basically since like after the first hour ended. Fortunately, there are less people actually asking for coffee, so I can focus a little more on the quest, but I very much overestimated, or rather underestimated, how much time it would take to just continually send off the copies, so it definitely slower than my other rushing towards awakenings. And I get the feeling I'm not going to be able to talk tomorrow, so... I think as soon as I'm done and we start Sky Tower, I'm probably going to order dinner myself. Just because, not going to feel like cooking. Or maybe, you know, like, one more essence pour. Yeah, maybe Plinko do a live stream with the microphone off just to finish it off. Feels a little bit lonely though. Oh, what's going on in my mail here? Oh, some move speed stuff. Thank you. That'll actually come in handy. I can only use the soup right now, so we'll start with that. But as soon as I get to 90, I'll pop the other one. Thank you. And that reminds me, Bard buff. In-house my proof of mission? Proof of mission is fine. You know what? It's just like ordering food, except that it came before I even ordered it. Thank you very much, Kogan. Alright, I think I can probably pour the last of the coffee now. And then it'll be water for the rest of the stream. And that's my iced coffee. Let's get started. Hey, don't worry about it. I guess now that I'm level 80, I could drink one of my own golden lattes. So we'll go ahead with that. How fast are we leveling up here? It might take a little bit longer to get to level 90. Yeah, it's not actually mounted movement speed. I'm pretty sure that's a mistake. It's just regular movement speed. So it works even if you're not on a mount. Okay, just gonna pop it off. See, I thought it was starting here. We started to get less of these cutscenes, but now that I think about it, this is quite a cutscene heavy map, isn't it? Not much we can do to speed that up. So we're gonna hand out more coffee. They're gonna get lime roasted. And Kyo is in the giveaway. We are now at 203 entries. That's a pretty weapon. Oh, and Ghost woken up again, but she said she'll be joining back into the voice chat to help keep me going for the last bit here. In about half an hour, so Go will be back soon. 17 to go for the final prize unlock. What a coincidence. 17 levels left to go to Awakening. You know, I'm not one-shotting enemies because I'm using quite bad gear right now. If anyone has not seen it, I've got no accessories, no trophies, or I got one trophy, the Imperial Noripan's Leaf, no accessories. I've got no no nothing. Wow, this is actually a pretty bad build. Do not recommend if you're a new player, dude. Generally, having equipment helps. Pro tip. Autopath was kind of leading me astray there. Oh, tis 348 is in and requires a coffee. We'll give them a golden latte. $204. Oh, overdoing it. Yeah, I might swap into the I might open some more of my support cube to get the unforted level 90 gear if necessary. Like I'll bring it with me into Awakening and see see how it goes. Spine back bear done. I do have a trophy to use once we get to level 95. Oh, shoot, that's this guy. Come on. Oh, I keep forgetting to link my Eidolons. Did somebody clear out the Harmonia for me so that she wouldn't attack me? That was very nice, whoever it was. Thank you. Right. Map pages. There we go. Oh, shoot. This is the one where if you approach before putting on your costume, it gets you in a cutscene. Sorry, it should have left, who? If I was smart, I would have put proper awakening gear inside my warehouse or something. But instead, I just literally didn't put anything. Oh, Harmonia. I think I'm pretty good at not getting caught by world bosses. I feel like I'd be pretty good at that. Right, cutscene quest. Time to smash the number 1 key, you know it's coming. It's gonna look really good with this costume. The electric effect that happens. Oh, that's that costume that I saw earlier. I'll leave it to Goddess to say that. But, you know, I'm really surprised. I'm not entirely sure how it counts the number of views during a live stream, but we're actually getting pretty high up there. It's the view count is almost at 1,000. That's really high for me. I've never, in fact, just in general, I'm really happy with It's really humbling, I guess I should say, to see so many people coming out to support this this mission of giving away free stuff and sticking around for so long. I've never had this many. I think this is my record for a number of concurrent viewers, and it's just I really appreciate everybody supporting me through this monstrosity of a task. But yes, this is the MASH one. I don't know if you guys can hear my keyboard. There was a website that was offering a free plugin for Black Friday, hoping that you would then go to their website and buy more plugins for audio stuff. But I thought it did a pretty good job of helping isolate my voice from the keyboard sound, so I feel like it was a little better when I was doing my testing, but obviously I wasn't testing for 12 hours, so if the audio quality is worse or better than normal, let me know, so I can use that feedback to try to improve it for next time too. I know at the start we had a lot of fun boosting Goddess up to, what is she at, 1,200%? And she, like I said, she should be back in the chat to help keep me focused and awake pretty soon. Oh, do I spy somebody else doing main quest? Looks like. You guys really want her to be above 1,200%? When she gets back, let me know. I thought the output bars were showing us pretty even. Oh, you found me. $1,800. How about this for take the time and 24-hour clock and put that as how many 100% goes volume is. So the longer the stream goes, the more go hurts your ears. Now, that boss did not trigger the double quest complete thing, so maybe it was just on the lower maps. I'll have to do some more testing on that. On Scrub too, on my Scrub account. So you were just biding your time to actually show up on screen there, Koken? Right, if you use the auto path, it'll take longer. We should teleport to the Ice Crystal Forest. And then teleport to Silent Mountain again. Speaking of raccoons, though, there's that costume that's got the raccoon tail on it. Super cute. Oh, which one? I forget what it's called, but it's like a it's got like an apron with a little raccoon on it, and there's a raccoon on your shoulder when you equip it. It's super cute. And because it released like a little over a year after X Legend took over our server, I kind of wonder if they saw the shenanigans that we were doing with raccoons and whatnot in the Discord, and were like, "Hey, we need to make a raccoon costume." That would be amazing. Which means that I just need to be more open about how wonderful Tyr is, and then we can get a Tyr mount. Oh, there we go, raccoon apron. This one. Is this not the cutest thing ever? And you can see there's a little raccoon on the shoulder there. It's super cute. I love this. I don't have it, but it's cute. Yellow message on the top of the game too. Oh, the yellow message. Yeah, actually, that's. I'm sorry. I'm bamboozling you all. That is just me. Gotcha. Right. Sorry, we have to use this item on this guy. If you look, you can actually see the real top bar underneath. I put it as transparent so that it was kind of like a... But... If I was slightly more tech savvy, and maybe I should look into it for the future, I really wish I could have like an updating count on screen of how many people have entered so that everyone who's just glancing over would be able to see. Just as a reminder, we are presently at 204 entries, so we are 16 short of the final prize being added to the pool. So, 16 more coffee me's in Worldchat, and the entire prize pool is going to be given out in 2 hours. Ish. Ooh. New dual card. Now, I'm gonna need some Eidolon food, aren't I? The wings don't quite go with the look, hey? Right. I haven't seen anybody say copy me in World Chat, so your vice leader has not yet been forced into participating, but unwilling participants, as long as they say the words, they get the coffee. I don't know why you'd be unwilling, though. The prizes aren't too shabby. If you need a megaphone, there is a megaphone in the pack for the 7 days. 8 Naruto 8 gets themselves a golden latte. Ta-da! And they're on the sheet. 205. Oh, Stolas. I don't know who you are. That sounds like a new name to me, so I'm just going to go ahead and send it out and then add you to the sheet before I check for dupes. Lime roasted coffee coming your way. IDK would also like a coffee. Oh wow, people tuning into the coffee. And Jaguar, that sounds new to me, so they're gonna get a lime roasted coffee. CC64 already knows that we don't have any chai lattes available. Alright. Back to game. We don't even have any alcohol. Oh no, we do have some alcohol items in game. Like we've got beer and whatnot.
Good afternoon.
Go! You are back, my dear goddess!
Hello.
How was sleep?
Sleep was good. Had a really good one. Thank you for asking. How have you been doing?
It takes longer to send coffee than I expected. So it's pretty clear that we're not gonna make it to Awakening before Sky Tower starts.
Aw.
But you know what? That is fine because we're doing really good in terms of entries. We are now, I think they're on the sheet again, so you can see we're at 207 entries, meaning that we are very close to unlocking the final present being sent out, meaning that no, you're not getting any of your prizes back.
No, for sure.
But I am super happy to see that we can actually give away everything today.
That's great to hear. At least all of my rewards are being put to good use.
Accidentally ran away before I killed that guy. But yeah, definitely starting to feel it in my throat after this long. So I was
Anything to
debating.
drink at the
Oh yeah, I've got I had my tea, I have my coffee, I've got my water. We're doing good in terms of staying hydrated.
Great.
And hello, Sean. WoW knockoff is an interesting way of putting it. If you want to consider all MMOs as being a knockoff of WoW, then I suppose you could think of it that way. But in general, MMOs are just a genre, so to speak. Right? A genre of game. So this is an MMO, a massively multiplayer online RPG. But I think that it's quite different from WoW in terms of how the combat feels and plays. It's a free game, no subscription required. And I'm just pushing my way through to as high a level as I possibly can get to. Thanks for stopping by to check out something you've never seen before. Plinko. I recently actually was listening to the audiobook by Jason Schreier about the history of Blizzard. I've only played WoW a very little bit. One of my friends was really big into it, so she was trying to get me to play it as well. But I didn't feel like the combat was very lively or active, but
Okay. Wait, you have to mention if it's in comparison with the other games that you play, because that's very unfair to say for people who've never ever played other games besides WoW. So
no, just in general, the way that combat feels in terms of the activeness of it, I find that Aura Kingdom is definitely a more active MMO, like in terms of like jumping around and actually physically dodging stuff and attacking while still moving and dodging, and that's one of the things that keeps bringing me back to it after 10 years. It looks much like WoW. It is an older game, so it doesn't have the same kind of like really modern graphics that you see on a lot of the newer ones, but
yes.
So that might be what you mean. But in general, I like the aesthetic of Aura Kingdom a lot. Oh shoot, I'm about to miss a quest again.
I've always been attracted to anime-like games.
And
Although I've never really attempted to play any besides Aura Kingdom and another one from way back when.
where's my coffee at? Lime roasted coffee coming your way, Sophie.
I think that was my issue with World of Warcraft as well, since I did come from that kind of specific group of gamers, like from the World of Warcraft, the Warcraft people. Although didn't really attract me that much. And with the, if you didn't start there, if you didn't start playing that game long ago, I don't think you would start now. I don't know. It's not something that I would want to get into at this point in time, since there are better options, I guess, for. I don't know. I don't know, man.
You know, it is hard to start a game late in its lifespan, and that's one of the reasons why I did the in case there's anybody in case there's anybody that's never played Aura Kingdom before or seen my channel before, because I can see that there's a lot more people than I normally have visiting. I've done a series of live streams as well as guide videos for newbies where I played on a completely new, fresh account to see what the actual experience for new players is, and it is still pretty good, considering that you're 10 years into a game. Like, you can still actually get quite a ways. They've obviously adjusted the curve of the experience so that you can get closer to end game a lot faster. And Stitchin hashtag coffee me should be trending somewhere. Technically counts as saying coffee me in world chat, but unfortunately it appears that your name also contains a character from one of the other language servers, so I'm not able to send you a coffee. So I've got you on the list for giveaway, and if you win, we'll have to try and find a place to trade in person to get you your prize, same as if anybody else with these names that I can't actually access is. But yeah, if you're interested in trying Aura Kingdom for the first time, now is like a really great time, because they just merged 4 language servers, which means the population has seen like a huge spike, and you can play with the UI in Spanish, German, English, or French, whatever you like. But that being said, because of that, this is why I'm running this giveaway, the giveaway contest, where by yelling "Coffee me" in the world chat, you will get a coffee in the mail and then an entry for a prize. And the list of prizes is in the description, but we've got Norcas, I know what you mean, but I'm still playing on my new account. My scrub is at I want to say 12. I think they're 12 now. S12, 112. I was working on getting the S10 armor, but because I complained about not being able to find the recipes, someone actually sent me all of the recipes. Wow. For the S10 armor, so I'm going to be doing some work on my scrub account pretty quickly here too. S10 armor isn't expensive usually, the recipes, because it's quite a bit older gear now, but it is most people just toss it because it's not super valuable, which does conversely make it a little bit hard to find, right? Yeah, it's a weird balance of it's valuable but just not a lot. Oh no, it's a German umlaut, basically Stabchen, but instead of the AE, it's with 2 dots above. So the problem is that I can't send mail to names with that in them while I'm on the English UI.
So if I switch to a different language, it would allow me to...
Well, you missed the fun part. Apparently, that's what people have said in the Discord. Oh shoot! I'm supposed to go back to Navia. That's what some people said in the Discord. Is that if you switch to the other language on the UI, you would be able to. But you missed the fun, where for a couple hours I accidentally played in German.
Funny. Okay.
But you know, it's a good thing that we did, because we learned that the Nalini's lance weapon, the level 90 Nalini's lance. It's called the 360 selfie stick.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you. That is what it is called.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
And the
funny too.
And the shuriken is called a fidget spinner.
Are you pulling my leg?
I am not. It's literally an English text. Go to the database, search selfie, and search fidget.
Funny. Okay.
Or you can switch your game to German and see what happens. Alrighty, we can do either the abysses, or we can go on to urgent orders. I think we start the abysses. Well, isn't there a German database? No, you're right. There's not. There's only French, English, Spanish, and French. I completely did not know that. No wonder nobody has any clue about this. I guess you're just gonna have to take my word for it. Oh, the Guardian was called baking sheet and cake knife. The Guardian Nalini weapon. And which one was the toothpick? I am so sorry. I completely forgot that there was no German database.
Valsy in here to remind you.
and
Hi, Valsy.
And we've got Plinko. I'm just so used to it being there and available that I completely forgot. Oh, the katana was the toothpick. Right. I got some drama going on in World Chat, but I'm live streaming, so I can't get into it.
I know. I see it going on.
Yeah. Well, what's an MMO without a little bit of drama?
It wouldn't be one.
Oh, my hair bugged. Check out that hair.
Clarify to all of the new players out there, do you activate the orb in 19 or 20?
It's 20, right? Because the boss rooms technically count as not a number, right?
Yes. So, I think the best step for this one is to actually look at the number on top of the monster's head. Because it does give the floor number.
Oh, the GSs. We were wondering whether or not it was Lotus that decided to name it. You guys are amazing. Excellent work naming your weapons.
I love them.
Honestly, it's beautiful.
Yeah, compared to, oh my god.
Wait.
Have you seen the latest fishing rod?
No. What is it?
It's one of the latest ones. Let me get the name. So I understand how Chinese people name their things, but it doesn't really translate right to English. Like, you're gonna have to find a very English or whatever other language name for it, because this one is called Flame Gold Fire Phoenix,
right?
And it does not make sense at all. And I did see that in a future update we will be getting items with longer names. I think this can be evidenced by the fact that in White Spirit Hill there is an instance called Ancient War Gods Brutality Crystal Vault, and it's just very, very long and inconvenient. And I can't even what do you call it? The initials. When you
Ancient
together.
War God? I've honestly never seen anybody abbreviate Ancient War God, to be honest. And thank you so much, Sean.
I tried using the initials of that vault, and it's still inconvenient. So how do you actually shorten a name? You can't say vault.
I would say AWG. I think Ancient War God. Or just
okay.
Or just the what is it? S25 4 boss dungeon?
S25 Demon King dungeon.
Oh, I know, S25 Demon King. All right, here we are.
Yeah,
this is the 20th floor. I didn't miss it this time.
Mm-hmm.
So after you beat the mobs, just use this little here orb, and then we're done. I could keep going, but in terms of time, I think it's our best interest to not.
As far as you possibly can. I'm gonna thank you for your subscription in behalf of Midday.
I did say thank you.
Ask for that. Oh, you did.
I said thank you.
So Midday right here will never ask for your subscriptions.
Oh my gosh. When I accidentally switched to German, I was trying to say things or read out the German stuff. The name of Starstruck Plateau is amazing in German. I wish we had it. I don't remember what it was, but I remember that it just was blazed in the middle of my screen, and I loved it.
Oh, okay. You know what? One of these days, I am going to actually try out the German server. I can somewhat read, but I'm not perfect when it comes to pronunciation. So
Well,
let's
you
see.
can't
Let's
be
see
any
how
worse
it
than I
goes.
was. However,
Okay. Okay.
the
Uh-huh.
oh shoot, I ran away before I finished the quest. My bad, my bad.
But today I did
Oh,
learn.
Koken just dropped it in the chat there. Sternschnuppenplateau. It's just one big long word. It's amazing.
Plateau. Something like that. I don't know.
I
But my favorite
absolutely
word of the day.
I
Yeah?
absolutely adore how long that word is.
Oh no, that's not even the longest one, sir. There's something much longer than that. Um, although I have to say, since today is HST Day, my favorite
Oh, we have a coffee.
favorite learned word of the day is Himmel Seil. Seil? Seil? I don't know how to pronounce that, but it's Himmel Seil.
We're gonna do that.
We're gonna go to Sky Tower later. Let's go.
Alright, so hold on. The Stitchin person said that you can reply. So I think I can get them a coffee. I just completely zoned out about what it was they meant when they said you can reply. It went! Reply works! So if you're trying to message somebody who you can't paste the name of into chat, you can get them to mail you first and then you can reply. Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Yeah. Alright. I think
It
it works the same way with
worked!
whispers, though.
I can't
It's
even
like
whisper
how-
them just to cheer about how much it worked. But I was able to send them a coffee. I'm so happy.
Great, because I think this is how I recruited some of them. They messaged me first, and I was able to reply in whisper. So yeah, I was
Yeah,
able
but
to reply.
it's not letting you reply in the whisper either. Oh, this. I definitely am going to be submitting a ticket about this because this is pretty bad. Not being able to communicate properly. They're going to need to kind of unify the available characters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce their name because I think there's a letter missing on my screen. Sten Stitchin is what I see. Oh my goodness. Koken is hitting me with the scary long words. In English, the one that we are famous for. The famous super long word is anti-disestablishmentarianism. That's the famous super long English word.
The one with the volcaniosis at the end.
Which one?
It's something with volcaniosis at the end. It's like a sickness or something.
Oh no, I know it's not the longest word in English, but it's the one that
Oh.
was for quite a while very famous as being a ridiculously long word that wasn't like super. I mean, it is super obscure. The only reason anybody knows the word anti-disestablishmentarianism is because it's long. I made it my mission to use that in a paper at university, and I did it. I'm 100% sure the professor knew I was just doing it for the lulz.
Let me actually try and attempt a pronunciation at this long German word, but first let me actually look at what it means because I don't want to be saying anything.
Oh, now people are just googling really long words. Yeah, but the hippopotamonstrose cryptodeleophobia, yeah, that's fear of long words. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come on, Nasruddin.
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to. Do you guys just really bunch up all of the words together and then just say that it's one word? Because it's. I feel like there's a lack of usage of space bars here.
You know what? Space bars are for cowards.
I'm sorry. I'm a coward, okay?
Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah.
You got anything
The longest in Spanish is 45 letters.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that it's after this wave, right? Okay, but my text is extremely small on my second screen, so if I try to read that fallacy, I'm not even entirely sure I'll be able to get all of the letters even in my vision. I have to unequip my bow,
That's
don't
my
I?
purpose, I guess. I'll try and read it.
Alright, it's all you.
Rinder Kenzainungs Fleischer. Oh my god. Yeah, all of the consonants are just bunching up together, and I'm having a very scar moment right here. Kit Tirong
Turned around.
Sibero Wakung South Gabin Iber Dragon Jashats. I'm very sorry about that, guys. It's not for me. Give me a shorter German word, maybe I can pronounce it.
If some of the older mounts are still worth something, unfortunately, for the most part, probably not, because a lot of people use the, for example, the mounts you get inside Vault of Eternity, the orange quality ones. So anything that you can roll in the as an orange with the orange quality ones in at the entrance to Navia. Wow, I've been live streaming so long that words aren't even working anymore.
Mm-hmm.
We're almost at 10 hours, guys. But yeah, the I lost train of thought. The guy at the entrance to Navia that can re-roll mounts, those will any ones that you can get from there are extremely low in value because they're very easy to get a whole bunch of, because a lot of people roll them kind of as a byproduct of just getting rid of those orange quality Eternia mounts that you get from Vault of Eternity. Shoot, Annalisa, there we go. I shouldn't have gone through the teleporter. As far as specific mounts go, if it's for the aesthetic, then relatively cute ones might be valuable to people that are fans of those specific eidolons. But if it doesn't have like a really in-demand stat, like a level 4 skill or level 4 almighty or level 4 elemental damage for skills, you're probably not going to see a huge amount of profit on any individual old mount, unless, like I said, it's an extremely cute one. The corgis are pretty darn cute though, so you're not on the wrong track there. As for what I would recommend for new players character-wise, you can check out the video that I made at the beginning of, or rather, I guess at the end of 2023. Right at the start, I talk about what I like about every individual class, just to give you like an overview real quick about it. All right, we're gonna head into the instance here. But right now, I think the best recommendation for new players is probably Wizard. Wizard, because it's got really large AoEs. Not the largest in the game, but it's got large AoEs. It's got self-healing. It's got self-cleanse. And in terms of late game viability, it won't help you at the start, but it actually has a 100% more crit damage cap than any other class, just at base. So in Aura Kingdom, most classes have 300 crit damage cap, so you're allowed to build up to 300 crit damage, and then beyond that, you would need to do things that increase your cap, like over cap crit rate will increase your crit damage cap. Certain accessory sets will increase it, that kind of stuff. Whereas Wizard starts out with 400. So early game, not going to do anything for you. But once you get to late game, you have a massive ceiling for how much crit damage you can do. So it's got both the early game appeal and the late game appeal. Another one that people have been throwing out there, and I agree, is the Stellar Saphir. And the good thing about Stellar Saphir is that it's got a set. It's got probably the best AOE in the game. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably the best AOE in terms of hitting huge, wide swaths of enemies all at once. But then also, it's got 6 buffs for you to choose from. And as an early player, you might need to use the more defensive buffs. And then in late game, you could switch over to doing attack buffs when you no longer need that defensive support. So it helps a little in early and late game. I haven't missed anybody asking for coffee with all these rapscallions in World Chat, right?
Well, if they did not receive any kind of coffee item in the mail, then might as well try again in World Chat. Sorry about that, guys.
Those are some pretty cute mounts you got there. Those are pretty cute, but in terms of the stats, I don't see... Blissful Harmony is level 4, so it's possible that someone could want it for the stat on that one. But Storm 3 and Dark 2 aren't really the most appealing stats you'd want to have level 4. Bolt of Eternity and Stellar Sphere?
Wasn't the best. I did try on my Stellar Sphere. Wasn't really that great. I will let you know if I do better with my new plus 30 weapon for my Stellar Sphere, but
No, it's
so
like I
far
said,
it
it's
hasn't been that great.
a Stellar Sphere is definitely more AoE oriented.
Yeah, for clearing. Yeah,
And definitely much more comfortable when it comes to for newer players because of the ability to choose your buff specifically targeted towards what situation you're dealing with, which I think is really good for newer players. But in terms of sheer firepower, Wizard all the way.
Yeah, Wizard is still stronger. It's just a bit hyped up right now because it's one of the newer classes.
Well, I mean, it's one of the oldest classes. It just got reworked, and it got reworked to be amazing.
I was talking about Stellar Sphere.
Oh, Stellar.
Yeah, it's a bit newer. I think it's the second newest one, besides Nunchucks.
No, Stellar is the newest. Nunchucks came out before Stellar.
Right, okay.
This sussy person is getting a coffee. Oh, I suppose I should return this Stitchin's, I'm going to keep these unidentified hats just in case you win something. That way I can reply to it and send you your big prize if you win some of the big ones. I really wish that we had figured that out a little earlier, but not everybody was Oh dear, someone just shared with me that whether on the German server they have a ridiculously long title. We had a ridiculously long title too. It's gone.
Still have it on my Wizard.
The one
very, very long.
The one that crossed the entire screen?
Oh no.
There was the one from the founder pack that was literally across the entire screen, but they shortened it. All right, Reinhardt. Take that.
Unless someone else has a more complete
the one that Koken shared with me is what was from Alchemy, but there was one that we had on the US server that was like a founder pack one, and it was like, I've been there since the beginning, I've seen blah blah blah, and it was like literally the entire across the entire screen.
I think I've seen the shortened version of that one. Might have been.
All right. Shoot, I didn't get to turn into Emma. That's fine. It's fine. We'll be back there. Alrighty, these are the short maps. Short is relative.
The thing is that the older maps were really, really long, huh?
Yeah, they were. And all of the new maps are right around, like, a Past Awakening. All of the new ones are around 30 quests. Oh, somebody else DM'd me. I'm sorry. I literally have somebody in my DMs on Discord here sending me ridiculously long German titles, too.
Oh my god.
I'm really blown away by how many people are, I'm really blown away by how many people have showed up today. It's really amazing to see all these people here. Not short. And yeah, the archer is not reworked yet. That's actually one of the reasons why I'm leveling up an archer today, is in preparation for the rework. Because my main is an archer at maxed out mastery, I need an archer that's not maxed out mastery so I can check out and show off the different effects before and after. If you have any risks or side effects, please do not report to your doctor or pharmacist. Wow. What a
It
title.
says report me to your doctor. Or
Oh, do not report me to... Oh, okay.
That's funny.
Wonder what that one is in
Oh,
English.
that's a funny title. I like that one.
So, just as a... We are now at 1 hour and 30 minutes to go until the prizes are being sent off, with presently 212 entries. So, we have 212 or 200? Yeah, 211, sorry. So 9 more entries until the final prize is added to the pool. And for this contest, or this giveaway, sorry, it's not really a contest, it's just a giveaway, is only running today. So you have to get in your Coffee Me and Worldchat before 19:30, so in the next hour and a half in order to enter. And then at 19:30, we will be I'll be pulling over a wheel to roll for the winners live on stream and handing out the prizes. I think I left Gold Extreme Speed on one of my alt characters, though. I'm pretty sure I remember which one it's on, but yeah, I'll have to swap over to send that one out. But everything else I'll be sending out right from here, live. All coffee-induced hallucinations. I haven't had that much coffee today. Only, how big is this jug? 1.3 liters of coffee? That's not that much. But if you miss out today, we are also holding another giveaway that's been, again, sponsored mostly by Goddess and Exdel and a couple other players that put in some prizes but didn't want to be named, where we're giving away a much larger prize pool, including a lot more gold, a Hodor key, as well as some other goodies. And that one you can enter anytime between now and next Thursday at 1 a.m., right before maintenance. That's when I'm going to close that one. But the prizes for that one are a little bit bigger and a little bit more rules in terms of how to enter. So you'll just need to check out the video that I've got on my channel for how to enter that one. Just reminding people so that we can get as many people involved in the giveaway as possible. I want as many people as possible to have a shot of getting some of the good stuff.
Alright, so for reference, here is a link to Midday's video, the other video. That should direct you to the big giveaway with the house things. With whatever is involved with mechanics. Basically, just write on Midday's wall and that's it.
Now, there's a little bit more to it than just right on my wall. So make sure you read the full directions and full instructions. I have everything written out in the description of the video as well, so you can use a translator to translate it to your language to make sure that you've got the right directions. Just to make sure that everybody knows exactly how to participate. Alrighty, But yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow I'm probably not gonna have a voice. So I know at this rate that because of how long it takes to send out copies to everybody that I wasn't gonna be able to finish. It became pretty clear pretty early on that we were so far behind because of the coffee mailing time, which is fine because that's part of it. That I wasn't going to be able to finish today anymore. So I might live stream tomorrow just to finish, but it's probably going to be mic off because, yeah, I can feel that I'm not going to have a voice tomorrow.
Should be fine. Although I do have a clarification about the entry period. It does not state the time zone, so we assume that
server time. All the times are listed in server time.
All right. Same way I do my stuff then. Always server time.
It's I know it's what is it right now? GMT minus what? 4? Oh, sorry, Goat, you're right. I have it set so that only I'm allowed to send links in chat, so your link didn't go through.
No worries. Did it show up as text though?
Nope.
No, I did not.
nobody can send links in chat except me. That's to prevent people from sending you to scary places.
Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. But yeah, if you guys search
Just go to my channel. It's the last video I put out yesterday. Servers -4. That's right. And right now I'm at -8, so I'm 4 hours off. So if you think about it, that means I started at 4 a.m. So it's been a long day. And also for reference, the reason why I was basically whispering or at least talking softly for the first bit, and now I'm not. Oh, yeah, we can use another move speed buff. Oop. Where is it taking me? Ten more maps. Yeah, obviously we're not getting 10 more maps done in the next hour and 25 minutes, but we're gonna go as far as we can. And like I said, maybe live stream without the mic on tomorrow. We'll see. But the goodies are getting handed out today. We're not delaying that to tomorrow. Whew. So I didn't actually check. Did anybody see how many of the sky towers actually got going? Because I don't remember if you were here at the time, Go, but there was 5 sky towers in the last slot. And I didn't see how many actually went ahead. It's probably not there anymore, is it? Yeah, no, it's not. And that's my upstairs neighbors again. If there's a lot of thunks coming through on the microphone, so 4 raids went ahead. That's pretty good. This is basically the end of this map. It's just this and then the instance on the beach. 4 went ahead, 3 finished. That's not bad though. Hope there's enough people left to join for ours, though.
Raids 4 went ahead, only 3 finished. I see. That was a lot.
Right,
Well, for those of you who speak or appreciate English instructions for the HSD raid, we will be running at 8 p.m. today. Registration starts at 7 p.m.
Living below a horse dance studio. You know, sometimes it feels like that. Ooh, double rating, huh? I did that a couple weeks ago. I think the only thing I dislike about double rating is that it kind of feels bad to not be able to use the what do you call them? The cups that you get, the Olympus cups in the shared warehouse. Not sorry, I am kind of losing it. It's 10 hours is a long time to be focused, but yeah, the Olympus Holy Cups can't go in your warehouse, so it does kind of feel a little bit sad to have a couple extra ones lying around somewhere if you're not like double rating every single week. But then again, S30 cards are completely worth it. Oh, you mean I wasn't aware that you could get into 2 raids on 1 character. Is there some kind of sneaky workaround that I, as a volunteer moderator who's definitely going to report it, should know? Mr. Camster? Or Mrs. Camster? Mm-hmm.
Forgot that this part of the main quest is a very long scene. It's not that long. I mean, it still is, but apparently, if you don't move from the beginning, it won't start at all. Like
Some of them are
soldiers
like that,
won't
yeah.
move forward.
That's right. Some of them are like that.
Yeah.
Did I play on Chimera or Phoenix? I am a Hydra native, so Phoenix. I wish we could fix all the bugs. I wish that I was in charge of the magic button that says fix bugs. But unfortunately, if they gave me the power to fix just one thing about the game, like fix precisely one thing, nobody would like what I would pick. Goddess, I think you know exactly what I would pick, don't you?
I actually have no clue.
No? You don't remember
No.
our struggle? Our suffering?
There were a lot.
There was a lot.
So-
There was. I would fix the text in Siege of the Aqua Dragon Queen.
What was that? Oh, I forgot what.
Oh, yeah, you've been traumatized. So, way back in the day, I complained that the text inside the text that appears on screen inside the Siege of the Aqua Dragon Queen instance just says reserved for Aqua Dragon Queen instance. So,
oh yeah.
So back in the day with GameGo, we had them give us the original Chinese text, and we worked alongside our brains and a translator, not knowing any Chinese, to translate it, and we submitted it as a bug report through GameGo, and we would have been able to get it fixed, but very shortly after that, the bug tracker they used got a bug, and all the work was lost, and I didn't save the translation work, so we never got it fixed. So if I had one button to fix one thing, that's what I would fix, and nobody else would do that. It's just the one thing that I would do. It's literally a dungeon that nobody runs anymore. But it's what I would do. Sheep. Sheep, sheep, sheep. Oh, Candetonn Passage! Camster, you make a good point. Just, if I had... I'm sure a lot of people would just get rid of the Candetonn Passage if they had the fix one thing button.
But it's not broken.
It's not...
It's not broken, guys. It's just
It's just suffering.
challenging. But I do want to say though, if you are really having a difficult time with the carts, number one, you should have your error.log file on read only.
You know,
If
interesting
lag is
point
a
about
problem.
that. One of the players from a different language server was saying that when they made their error log read only, something else happened that was giving them errors every time they started the game. I'm not sure on the details there. It's possible they accidentally made like the entire file read only, and that's going to be a problem in a different write. But yeah, there was I don't remember who found out about it first. I'm pretty sure it was someone on one of the other language servers. But if on the incline in Dawn Passage, as well as at the top of the steps right before you get to Loki in Silent Ancient Castle, those are both S1 dungeons, something triggers that writes a whole bunch of lines to your error log. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. So there's that little glitchy lag moment in the middle of the hill, because what happens right at that moment is it writes a bunch of stuff to your error log. So by making your error log read only, which means nothing can get written to it, the game doesn't stutter.
Yeah, but that's not the end of it. There's also a way to actually get through the carts.
Well, I mean, sure, trigger Persephone and run through the fire.
No, there's another way. Nice try though, but yeah, that's what most people do. They just use an immunity idol, which would be Persephone, which is the longest one, Irene or Santa Amaterasu for the immunity buff. But another way actually to get through the carts is by you know the first set of carts that come down, right?
Mhm.
If you try and hit your body with one of the carts, the whole row just stops. And through that period, there should be like a 3 second window where you can run up the ramp
I didn't
without
know that.
carts coming down. Yeah. So I've been doing this for a while now while watching others use Persephone and everything. And when you do hit the cart, let's say you hit the one in the middle from the get-go, the middle one doesn't show up when the next spawn of carts do
I
come.
did notice that some of them get stuck at the bottom of the hill, and typically
Yeah.
when I was running it, I would just wait for a couple of them to get stuck. I didn't know that you could trigger that by running into one, because they don't actually do damage. It's only the fire on the side of the map that does
Yeah.
the damage. So as long as you don't
Yeah.
get knocked into the fire, you're not going to die immediately.
But if you're, of course, speed running the dungeon, then Persephone would be a better choice. However, if you're not in a rush, really just bump one of the carts with your body and then, just go for it. I guess not a lot of people did try to brave bumping their their characters into the carts because, you die if you fall into the fire.
Berserker can pass through the carts with his spin. Interesting. That's going to be the brawler on the flame path that you're talking about there. There's a specific path in the middle that's safe. I mean, I suppose if you're a nice little lean character there and can slide between them.
All of the characters are lean. The rounder people do not feel represented by this game.
Yeah, there's not really a lot of representation, so to speak, in terms of body types. That's for sure.
And I did get feedback from one of my newer guildies to have more skin color options for the game. I'm like, I'm sorry, but I'm not sure if the game can actually accommodate more changes to that regard. But it would be nice to have that too.
Oh, sorry, the one that throws fireballs and jumps around? Oh, you're thinking about Shinobi then.
Oh yeah,
That sounds more like Shinobi.
sounds like Ravager too, to be honest.
Like,
It's
so
flame
it
slash.
sounds like any class that uses flames. I thought you meant the spin to win path brawler. I think you can still get bumped. You won't take damage, but you can still get bumped on the Oh, Ravager, really? Using round and round? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, come on, talk to me, buddy. Little bit of delay right now, probably in my brain. The spin of the Ravager can pass through the cart. Interesting. I will definitely be testing that later. That is a helpful tip. Not exceedingly useful for non-Ravager mains, because switching to sub-Rav just to get through them probably wouldn't be a good enough cooldown, but duly noted.
Okay, so my chat is a bit delayed at the moment. I'm hoping that I won't have any problems running the raid later.
No, it's not just you. It's really laggy right this second. It must be some rapscallion must be
One of the hamsters were being lazy today, so I mean, I
I
understand.
I was a little bit worried that we might see a crash today because it seems like there has been still about 1 or so crashes per day, which isn't good. But so far it's been fine. Just a little bit of delay. Too many people chilling in Navia. You don't have to go to the spin mastery. I was in the fire mastery and the normal spin, not the enhanced one. Duly noted, because my Ravager is a fire rav. I have not leveled up the spin path. Wait, no, I did. I did level up the spin path. I used... Oh, don't say it. I don't want to jinx it. We do the same thing at work. We don't say... You never say it's quiet at work, because that means it's about to get not very quiet.
Oh no. You don't want that, no.
No. I think the best exploit I found is on the Kusanagi Gossip Dungeon. Just die at the start and do it in easy mode. I'm sorry, what? What happens if you die at the start? You get to change back into yourself? Because the Kusanagi Gossip made me hate gossips, and now I'm traumatized by gossips.
Oh, I did have a guildie do all of the guides for the gossip dungeons. Maybe we could, do some in the future.
And sorry, I did get distracted there, but now that I think about it, I did get my Ravager up to Mastery 60 on both sides because I wanted to test whether or not it reduced the Mastery on the spin to win side reduces your max speed to 250 or by 50, and it reduces it 250, so it makes people quite slow if you hit them with it.
Would you happen to know how long it takes to get both masteries up to 60 if you're not using the books?
Quite a while, I believe.
Yes,
Especially since one of your paths isn't going to be ideal, right? Like if you're building specifically for dark bow, for example, and then you switch over to the other path, it's you're going to be losing out on damage that your dark skill would have had. So it's gonna take you longer to beat bosses. It's not going to be ideal with rotations. It's going to be weird. Someone yelling "Coffee me" inside the Discord. No, it's gotta be in game, guys. Oh my gosh!
I mean, world chat specifically.
My the view the view count for the live stream just hit 1,000. That's while live. That's more than I've ever had before while live. I just thanks so much for showing up, guys. This is completely new for me. Good. Everybody showing up to check out an old MMO. Say hi. Get free stuff. Linko in the wrong chat.
World chat, not in live stream.
Although
chat.
I'm about to be in an instance again, so I'm in a cutscene. Oh look, it undyed my costume.
Undyed.
Yeah, some of the cutscenes undye the costumes.
It's not the right word for it.
What?
Undyed. It sounds like you escaped death or something. Undyed. Undead. Undyed. Uncolored.
Well, it's dye.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It just sounds like the other word, which is dye.
Oh, whoops. Back this way. If you play as a Reaper and you summon the devils and enter the fire path, you'll be perma-stunned. I was on it for 5 days when I realized that was because of the pets. Interesting. I've actually never had done that on my Reaper, because my Reaper is I only just got them to Awakening and kind of just stopped right there. That's good to know.
Look at you with all your S level 1 characters. Meanwhile, all of my other characters are stuck at level 70. Should probably bring them up one day.
Alrighty, next live stream is Goddess doing 72 Awakening in one go. Right?
No, thank you. I'm
What?
not the same as you.
It's 72 Awakening isn't that much?
No, it's not.
Wait.
My problem with that is that I don't like doing main quests. I don't like doing dungeons, and I don't like leveling in general. Okay, so that's not the kind of stream I want to do. So hey guys, welcome to Midday's live stream where Goddess is very apprehensive about the whole leveling thing.
Well, I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I do appreciate you chatting with me here because it is getting kind of hard to just hold on. What?
Oh no, I'll be a taskmaster and push you to level up, but don't ask me to do the same thing. No, thank you.
Next live stream exploiting all the bugs in the game. I don't think so.
No,
I don't think so.
No, we don't want to do that. Thank you though. Thank you for the suggestion, but yeah.
Alrighty, so that Karis over there is the one that you don't want to get close to. But if you do get close to her, the way to get out of it... Why did my autopath take me the wrong direction? If you do get close to that Karis over there, and she puts you in a cage and you can't get out, the easiest way to escape is to just summon an Eidolon. Summon an Eidolon, and she will cage the Eidolon instead of you, and then you can run away. If for some reason you're struggling on doing that, you can also just ask somebody to invite you to the party and teleport away. That'll work as well. Yes, the cutscenes where you do melee attacks when you're a ranged character, and it wouldn't make sense. Like especially, I think one of the ones that I find to be the most entertaining is like at the end of the S5 dungeon, where you leap around and punch the boss while holding a bow. Like, yeah, this is how we should be fighting.
Wow. I do want to point out that our ranger does not have any flame skills, but that would be the most reasonable way to make an arrow more damaging.
Now that you mention it. Basically. Now that you mention it, yeah. But the
we do have frost arrows though. But what is it like? Do you like stick it in the freezer and it's cold and everything?
Are you seriously trying to explain magic using physical properties?
Shh, please let me with my thought process.
There is one way to get a flame skill on a warbow, and that's to go Guardian sub and get the combo skill.
Yeah, the combo skill. I was gonna say that it's like a meteoric arrow.
No, meteoric arrow is not a flame skill, but that is my favorite one.
Is it not? Is it not? Oh, okay.
Use a bow as a boomerang. Oh shoot! The lost locket is right. Yeah, but my inventory is full.
Oh, sorry. It's precise combo, right? Is that the flame skill?
No, it's called like the sky is falling. Hold on.
Oh, the sky is falling. All right, top left.
Yep, top left. Sky is falling.
But technically, it still is a meteor because the sky is falling and meteors come from the sky. Oh.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Sure. I can use this. I can use this.
One summon 30 devils. Wow.
Another fun bug I used to get before on Reaper was if I press doubles pack and change weapon mastery at the same time, the next double pack will not despawn the current. You could be walking with an army. Already, when you use Devil's Pact, Eidolon, Contract, Pet, you've already got an army walking around with you, right? But, yeah, the Reaper is kind of fun for that. Start getting rid of all these items that I don't need. Over here, let's go. Oh, you mean you go back and forth and get... Oh, wow, 30 devils. Yeah, that's a good thing they fixed that one.
Speaking of bugs, I heard from someone today that the double mastery thing hasn't been fixed yet, although it's not usable. Like, the skills still show up, although it's grayed out. So that was a brawler who told me that.
Yeah, actually, I noticed that sometimes the skills don't update to show like your before, when you swap mastery, the mastery skill would swap from one to the other. Now, sometimes it doesn't, but it still won't let me use the skill that I'm not supposed to have, which is good because it wasn't really fair.
That wasn't the point of it, I guess. But it would make sense if... what was my thought? I started looking at something else.
Come on. Somebody
Okay,
fight
I
me.
have a
There you go.
question. So, in the beginning of the game, when you start out a new character,
Yeah.
you're presented with general skills, which are the glide and the 10-ton drop, right?
Yeah, they're still in my skill bar. I haven't removed them.
So I was gonna ask you about that. So, how many of you people actually keep the 10-ton drop on the skill bar and the glide? Because it's kind of useless to have if there are shortcuts for it.
Well, I mean, for example, if I'm playing on a controller... Oh, goodbye, Zendos. Thanks so much for sticking around so long. But yeah, if I'm playing on a controller, it's a little bit harder to use 10-ton drop because it's S twice, right? But
Yeah.
for me, I map S to one of the sticks, so I have to hit down on the joystick twice really quickly. So instead of that, I could put it on one of the skill bar spots and then use a different controller button for 10-ton drop or glide. I don't usually though. Usually when I'm playing on a controller, I'm not in that much of a rush. I'm just having a chill time. But I can see why there's reasons, like especially if you wanted to rebind them to different keys.
That makes sense, because I totally forgot you do play with controllers. However, that's not the general population, I believe.
No, but let's say, for
I-
example, you had a keyboard with like extra macro buttons on the left-hand side, and you wanted to put 10-ton
Map it.
drop on there instead of
Right.
double tap S, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, okay, so for programmable peripherals, then that would make much sense. I don't know, I've always just been using a plain keyboard and mouse. I think I'm fine with this.
Yeah, no, playing keyboard is fine. I actually have a I guess that you'd call like a. No, I'm sorry, Kemster. Sorry, I was distracted because I was kind of still watching Worldchat here to see if anybody else enters. But I don't use Steam input. The problem with the Steam input is that I'm not using a I'm not using the like a I was about to say good controller. I love my controller. It's lovely, but it's not like optimized for computers. It's a USB PlayStation 3 controller, actually. It was a it's a Tales of Zestiria special edition limited key controller for wired for the PlayStation 3 was the thing. It's very beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's extremely light. It doesn't have the rumble or anything in it, so it's designed for like to be extremely light. That's its draw. Also, not having to charge a battery is amazing. Being wired is take it or leave it. If you like it, if it's what you want, it's what you want, and if you don't want it, then it's a huge drawback, right? But for me, it's a really good controller. It's just that it doesn't work very well with the Steam overlay thing. So actually what I've got is it's a program called Anti-Micro, which unfortunately is flagged as cheating software by some games. But yeah, I just use that to remap letters on the keyboard to the buttons on the controller one-to-one. It works a lot better than the Steam input did when I tried using that.
Yes, because Windows feels offended that you're using a PlayStation controller instead of an Xbox controller.
You know, it feels like that a little bit sometimes because
Yeah.
like the default driver for controller was just freaking out trying to figure out what to do with my controller, so I ended up using Anti-Micro. And then you can really dial in exactly what point the sticks change over from one angle to another. I am just playing with my regular keyboard today, though. But
That's great.
But
Keyboard and mouse master race.
it's faster. Obviously, you can choose what you want to target.
So, you want to give people here a rundown of your schedule for your stream? Are we ending at 7:30 or are we starting
yeah.
at 7:30?
I think we're gonna end at 7:30 in terms of like that's when the cutoff for entries is gonna be, and then we'll pull up the stuff to roll the winners. Just as a reminder, we are at 211 entries, so 9 more to unlock that last prize. 9 more people need to yell, yeah, the last prize. Wait, Shiba Inu mounts annoy people in Sky Tower? I don't remember that being an issue. The only thing I remember is that people said that tandem mounts would crash them.
I think the Shiba Inu mount is one of the few mounts that actually make a noise when you jump.
Oh,
So
right,
barking
the
sound,
woof.
yeah.
The woof. How could that annoy people? That's adorable.
I have no clue. Maybe if there's like a whole bunch of them just doing it for a certain period of time, then yeah,
Yeah.
that would be annoying.
I see, Steam input, you can now make radial menus and stuff. I don't know that that would necessarily be compatible with Or Kingdom. I know you can load non-Steam games into Steam so that you can use controllers with it, but I feel like it's probably not super compatible. I'd have to nose around with it, but I'm not buying a new controller anytime soon. My controller is good. I love it. It's amazing. I'm never going to replace it so long as it still functions. And I mean, even if I did have...
trying to tell you about the tomato cut. Oh no.
Oh, what do I not know about Scar and tomatoes?
Okay, DM him the word tomato then.
That sounds like a trick. That sounds like a trap.
I think he's had that status for quite some time now, and he just recently changed it to something else.
Oh.
So, well, along the lines of you talking about mapping AK controls to exterior peripherals, I think this game engine isn't that great when it comes to compatibility with other devices.
Oh, 100%
So
no.
it takes quite some time and a lot of back-end knowledge, I guess, to map certain things to other
No,
things.
I don't think so. I think as long as you can have a device. Oh, look, Kalish's up. As long as you have a device that is compatible with keyboard input, you just
Then,
need to adjust whatever it is that your device you want to the key that you want. And in that respect, it's a little bit clunky, but it's completely doable.
It's doable.
Like,
Takes
so
a lot of time though.
to control the camera, the method that I came up with is the arrow keys. You probably use WASD to move, but by default the arrow keys are turn and move. So I made the right hand stick do arrow keys right and left when you hold them. But then to tilt the camera up and down, what I did was I made it so that as you tilt further up or down, it both clicks and moves the mouse. So it's like imitating moving the camera up and down by clicking and moving the mouse. It's a little janky, and if my mouse accidentally gets over top of my skills, it will obviously remove my skills.
You can't really map it to a joystick kind of console. Right?
There is no key control for camera
joystick.
up and down.
Okay. Oh right, there isn't any, huh?
But there is for
There is
camera
not.
left and right, because you have the strafe on the left and right arrow keys.
Which I assigned to skills.
I mean, you know what? If it works for you, it works for you. The other thing you can do is map stuff to specifically the num keys. And then
Yeah.
remap whatever device it is you're using to the num keys. Because I know a lot of people may not actually use the num keys to type numbers, especially in game. If you're not super familiar with 10 key, you might not. But I use 10 key for work all the time, so basically every time I go to type numbers, I go to the 10 key right now. This way. That mob is one of the few mobs, I think there's only in this quest, where they have a green mark on top of them instead of the normal yellow mark for the being the target enemy. And I have no idea why. Special quest. Oh, there you go. Plinko did that. They have buttons on their mouse that they just put as numpad and then put skills on the numpad. Yeah, I think if I go to my key bindings, you'll see that I put oh, there's more stuff here. Maybe I should look through here and see if there's anything interesting. But yeah, see, turn left and turn right are on the numpad 1 and 3. That's my rebinding that I use for the left and right. That way it doesn't mess around with anything in any other program. Oh, what's this? Ah! And that is it for this map, right? Now we're done? More Discord messages. Oh, I'm so popular. And back to Victoria. I should really just move this so that doesn't overlap with the items that come in. Go just had to step away for a second. She'll be back. Wow. You know, I've actually got a like a gamer keypad thing, like basically like a numpad but for the left hand. But because I started playing Aura Kingdom on a keyboard where I'm used to like the keys not being lined up, every time I tried to use it, I keep hitting the wrong skills. So I just gave up trying to get used to it. Because it's ortholinear, sorry, where the keys are like lined up perfectly rather than the way that normal keys are, where they're slightly offset. So any other game I start now, I learn to play it on one keypad, but Aura Kingdom I still have to stick with the normal keyboard, like a normal person. Now, let's see if I've got 40 minutes left, 45 minutes left. We can probably say around 2 more maps. This one and 1 more. That should be complete. I think we'd have time for that. Oh, wait, someone's showing me Scar's message of DM him the word tomato. You know what? I think, not while I'm live. I don't know what I'm gonna get if I do that. I keep forgetting to redo the bard buff. Someone remind me next time it's about to run out. Can I use my phone to set a reminder while I'm running the VTube program? Hold on. Set a timer for 30 minutes. Did it deactivate? No, it looks like it was still working. Nice. Link my eidolons. Yeah, I forgot to. I bought the food and then I literally didn't give any of it to my Jormungand, and now I'm in combat. Oh well. There we go. There you go. Jormungand, bed, Link. In my defense, I've been going for nearly 11 hours straight, so the focus on the focus on the details is lapsing. Or in other words, when we get to the floor in Sky Tower, where you have to use the correct element skill on the rift, else increase the amount of total stacks that need to be done on the target. I'm probably just gonna set that part out today because I'm a little bit not on the ball. There is a card duel room inside Sky Tower. It's not inside Sky Tower in terms of, oh geez, I can't do this quest because my backpack is full. Whoops. It's not Tainted Orb. That's gonna be that one, right? And Mysterious Potion. Yeah, so the Sky Tower thing that has to do with the that you can enter with Barry is kind of like an extra challenge duel thing. They are quite hard. They're harder than the Duelist Temple. Give it a shot. I'm pretty sure you get 1 attempt per day. It's been a really long time since I've actually gone in there, and yeah, it's been a long day. It's been a very long day of questing. And I really gotta clean my inventory a bit here. Where's the nearest shop?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. Whew. The Sky Tower card duel thing is harder than the Card Rangers, huh? I'm pretty sure they don't have an easy mode either. Some of the other ones have an easier mode, but they're just tough. Give it a shot. The worst that can happen is that you lose. And your soul gets sent to the Shadow Realm, right? Inko's probably got no idea what we're talking about right now. Right, we can get rid of this. Oh, we can't get rid of these fish just by selling them. We have to open them first. We can get rid of this gear. 20 worms we don't need. I don't really need these. Hey, Scar! Are you in the voice chat? I only see Goddess in there.
Oh no, or is it here?
He's a rapscallion recommending increasing Discord volume so people can hear him speak, but he's not even in the chat.
Yeah, he's making, he's doing his usual Scar stuff.
I'll boost you to 2000%. That way I don't have to say anything for the rest of the stream because it'll break everybody's speakers. No, Plinko did the thing.
Hey, for those of you who just got in here, don't forget to yell "Coffee me" in Weltchat.
Oh yeah, I've forgotten to remind people. Because we need 9 more entries in order to award the final prize. We have 9 more entries required. in order for the final prize to be unlocked. And they have to be new players. You can't just say "Coffee me" if you've already done it.
Yep, you gotta do it. You gotta do it once on your character, and you'll have a raffle entry.
I'm glad I made enough coffee. I'm glad I have enough coffee. Scar, I'm 1000% sure you have already entered, but I am gonna check you on the sheet because I'm very tired. Wait, you haven't?
You're not allowed to be tired yet, Middy. We still have to give away the prizes.
I know.
And
I
to
know.
confirm your suspicion of Scar being the sheet, yes, he is already on the sheet. He is the last entry.
Oh no, I just added it, right?
Okay.
But there is coffee on me. Does that count? You know what, Axelis? I'm gonna copy you regardless. Hit you with that coffee. There we go. Mysterious Urns.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Now I see the Chinese characters that you were talking about.
Right?
Yeah.
So that's actually a German letter. I believe they said it was a relatively normal letter, but with some kind of accent on it. Like I said, I'm burning out here.
Strange that they show up as Chinese characters.
Yeah. So I also found we confirmed that if they email or if they send me an email, if they send me a letter, I can reply to it because whatever the character is, it still counts as being in there when I hit reply, but I can't paste.
Yeah, as long as it comes from them first, right? It's the same strategy with the whispers. Like, if you can't message someone, they gotta message you first.
No, I can't
And
reply to the whispers.
We have another entry from Belarus. Were you able to get that?
Yeah,
oh,
they're on
there
there.
we go. All right,
Lightning Rai. Is that a new name?
I'm sure it's not.
Well, my for a moment my screen is black, so I can't do anything about that.
Okay, I'll just copy that for you. No problem. And then we have another one from Orb.
Lightning Rai, is that new? Yeah, no, it's not new. That turns green, that means it's not new. So, Lightning Rai, you've already got your copy. Orb.
Oh, I just put it in. Is that? Oh, okay.
You see how it turned green?
Yeah.
That means it's a dupe, so they don't get another copy.
There you go.
And Sep Chibi is getting one as well. Are you gonna throw it on the sheet for me there, Go?
Yep.
I'm still explaining what's going on in this event. Hermes!
Okay, throwing that in.
Getting a, I'll start giving out just the lime roasted coffee for now. We are now at 217. That means you need
3 more.
3 more. 3 more people to unlock the final prize, and then from there on, it's oh, you ran. And from there on, there are no additional prizes to be added, but of course you can still get a coffee. Sorry, Larry the Lance, but that's not quite the correct response. I don't know if this Sepuchibi knew that they were actually getting a raffle entry too. They thought I'm just sending coffee to people because I'm cool. I'm very cool though, right?
Yes, you are.
What happens if we donate in stream? Unfortunately, I don't have any kind of special effects going on, like on the screen. I'm not a professional streamer. I'm just having this is my hobby, somewhat, so to speak. So I haven't actually done a whole lot of I don't have a lot of technical know-how to get anything fancy going on here. But if you donate, I'll say thank you. That's about all I can say. I really do wonder how many people are going to be surprised to find a prize in their mail when they next get back to their computer.
They get back to their character before the 2-day mark.
Is it 2 days before it gets returned to you?
It's 2 days. If you send an item in the mail that's not accepted or that they don't take, it'll be 2 days. So at least you'll have all of Sunday for depending on your time zone. Oh, we have another person. I can't let them attack me. Sheer? X-I-E-R. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but you get a coffee. 1 lime roasted coming your way, Sheer. Go, I'm gonna hope that you're the one adding it to the sheet right now. Strategize is getting a coffee.
Yeah, 1 moment for that.
Oh no,
X-I-E-R.
Sorry, X-I-E-R, if you're in the live stream chat, can you please send me a mail? I'm not able to reply. I'm not able to send you a coffee unless you send me a mail that I can reply to, because there's a character in your name that is not supported on the US server. With that though, we have hit 220 entries, meaning that all of the prizes have been unlocked. So I don't think clapping will show up on my mic, but
Oh, it did. The 1 clap.
1 clap, and then the sound cancel or the background noise suppression. Got it. All right, Races, you're getting a coffee. Reese's. Hold on, let me get a megaphone so I can tell Seer that I can't send them a coffee unless they mail me.
I think we're above the limit now.
We are, but we're still handing out coffees and people can still enter.
Yes. Yes, you guys can still enter. But we've now unlocked the final
coffee. Unless
final prize from the pool.
Mail. There we go. Hopefully they get that message.
Okay, we're missing the.
Do.
By any chance, do you have a list of the actual prizes that include the 80 mark? Somewhere.
There you
go. I see the 80 now. It's right beside.
Yeah. So
60.
when I pasted it in, it lost the line breaks. I don't know why,
Okay.
and I guess I just missed adding in the line breaks. If you want to add the prizes into the B column of the sheet, I think what we'll do is we'll do all of the RC bags first, then we'll do the Navia Feast, then we'll do the what do you call it, the gold, and then we'll do the extreme speed. Just in that order so that we're handing everything out neatly. The only reason for extreme speed being dead last is that the item itself is actually not in my shared warehouse right now. I forgot to put it in there this morning before we started. So we'll be
starting that in a bit.
yeah, I'll have to run over on alt. I'm pretty sure I know where it is.
And I also need you to register in about 2 minutes from now. Or actually, I'll
no, just
because I know you're busy.
Just lock the raid once we get really high up and let me know the password in a DM. I'm pretty sure it's on mid. Or was it Atosh? Or maybe I did put it in put it in the shared warehouse. Maybe I thought ahead last night. Oh, Hermes sent me a little potion in the mail. And Reese's wants to be my friend. I would want to be a friend with someone who gives me coffee, that's for sure. Oh my god! I wasn't paying attention! Thank you so much, guys! I was on the other sheet for the name giveaway. Thank you so much, Scar and Norcas.
Hey, there you go. 5 euros, yay!
But, you know, like I said, I'm an amateur streamer. I don't have any special effects in the chat to celebrate that you did that. I'm just gonna throw some hearts on there. That's the best I could do.
I sent you one earlier as well. Were you able to see that one?
Yes, I did. I did see that one earlier, and I'm pretty sure I said thank you and tried not to cry.
Oh, I was AFK at that.
point, I think.
All right, Busbauer, you are getting a coffee in just a second here. Boop, bop, 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 bop. There you go, and you're on the giveaway as well. All right, half an hour to go. We'll see whether or not I can make it all the way to the next map. All right, back to the chat. Oh my, Scar!
Oh my god, they used to do this in my stream back then on Twitch.
Oh,
And to Loaf as
and
well.
I've got more coffee to hand out. You guys are overwhelming me. I'm definitely not going to make it to the next map. Thank you so much, guys.
Oh wow, it's filling up really fast, and we're only a few seconds in.
So the heart up there, and then right. So Revia-kun is now coffeed appropriately. Right, back to the quest. I have to at least finish this map, right? Shoot, I'm done the quest. I'm so distracted. I'm so overwhelmed, guys. Thank you so much. Guys, you shouldn't be doing that, please.
Oh no, they can do whatever they want midday. You shouldn't be stopping it.
Just so that you're aware, that actually means that with that, right about there, you guys have actually made it so that I'm gonna get my first YouTube partner payout basically for Christmas this year now. So
Can
I was
you hear me clapping?
that's thank you so much.
I'm so happy for you, midday.
I mentioned it earlier that
Uh-huh.
I was thinking that when I got my first YouTube payout, I was gonna try and commission someone to make me a proper overlay.
Hmm.
So that's I guess I get an overlay for Christmas now. Thank you, guys.
These? I don't know if you're. Do you have soundboard sounds on? Because these are strange sounds.
No, I have it muted because a certain somebody
Okay,
kept
great.
playing quack sounds while we were watching shows in Discord.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Yes, it's not the first time I've cried on stream. I cried when we hit a Scar.
You guys have to. You guys made midday cry now. Now you have to do much more than this. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I seriously
Yay.
appreciate it, guys, but don't go overboard. You should be
Nah, you guys can do whatever you want. Midday's being humble right now.
Wait, thank you so much, guys. Okay, we're in the
Gulp down some water before you continue.
yeah. I'm pretty sure I sent Milady a coffee. You can check in our history here to make sure. Yes, you're on the giveaway sheet, right? Yes, we are. We're up to date on the people with coffee. Okay. Okay.
Drink some water, midday.
Where's my water? My water is there.
Get your water.
Norcas!
Welcome to Transcendent being very supportive.
Oh my
with your
gosh.
stream.
Seriously, guys, I appreciate it so much, but
No, there's no but. No buts
please
about
please stop.
it. No. They want to keep going, you let them keep going. That's I guess the way we throw in support. Thank you everyone for making midday cry. It's the first time I'm hearing this. So last week was villain mode. Now today is crying mode. If you guys want to unlock the next emotion from midday here, then go ahead and keep going.
I don't know what
I
other
know
emotions
next-
I have left after all of this. My voice is about to give out too.
Oh no, it's not gonna give out until we give the prizes. So
No,
Hold-
we're
hold
gonna
on,
push
man.
through, but Scott!
Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
I think I never expected anybody to do that.
Well, you joined the right guild, Midday.
But I really appreciate it, guys. That's it's I mean it's generous, and I do think you guys should probably stop. This is a good time to stop. But claim credit card fraud refunded. Well, it's a good thing that YouTube isn't gonna takes enough time to process it, right? So that it's not gonna. Oh, I just about missed the talk turning in again. I think I did miss turning in, and I have to run back to the first boss and redo this dungeon. You guys, the amount that you guys have donated, converted to Canadian dollars, is now showing as being the same amount that I have earned in ad revenue since I got partnership. So you are now officially cut off. Please stop. I sincerely appreciate it, but you really should stop.
Why is the amount getting higher and higher? What is happening? I won. Scar surrendered. Hey, congratulations and Midday. Oh no! I was about to say congratulations on Scar giving up, but I guess Scar never gives up. So there you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some more giveaways to make good take good advantage of this money. I'm gonna have to do some more giveaways for goods for the community, because this is I don't deserve this.
You know I have one upcoming, right, for the community as well.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. So guys, during my community giveaway, Midday will be my guest. Hint, hint.
But just to be clear, we are now down to 23 minutes left. If you would like to participate in the giveaway today, make sure that you get your coffee me into the world chat so that we can add you to the list and send you a coffee. And oh my god. Noricus?
Oh, holy crap. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Congratulations, Midday, for receiving your first red message.
Oh my god. You guys really need to stop.
Okay, we got Sunday doing a coffee me and zelling as well. Let me put that in the sheet.
We do. I think
Let me do that for you. No worries. We got Sunday.
Sunday.
And then we got the zelling. If anyone came before that, I missed it because I'm also trying to manage the raid right now.
I was watching chat because looking at the live stream chat is scaring me.
It's not scary. It's something that you have to accept fully. Embrace it. Embrace streamer life.
Sterling is getting a lime roasted coffee right now, and then we have Miltree getting a lime roasted coffee. I hope you guys like coffee. You asked for it.
Okay, we have Miltree as well.
Yeah, they're
that in.
Yeah, Miltree is in, and then one more. Great. Kai just got a coffee. One lime roasted coming your way. The boss is attacking me. Oh no, this isn't the boss's part. Okay. I'm scared to tab back into the live stream chat. Let's not go any higher, right? Am I allowed to turn off am I allowed to turn off super chats? Because I'm getting scared right now.
No.
This doesn't feel right.
No, Midday, just accept. It's happening and
You deserve it. Thank you. Thank you for doing this.
Helonia is getting a coffee right now. And adding to the giveaway sheet. No, I would say don't move it. Don't. Scott! Oh, I think I'm gonna have a heart attack.
You're gonna kill midday before the stream ends, crazy people.
Helonia got a coffee, right? I see them on the sheet. I sent them a coffee. Right?
I just pasted it in.
Yes, Helonia got a coffee. Oh. Twitch kind of scares me, and partially this
I'd like Twitch for the fact that they remove videos, but yeah.
Yeah, you guys really need to stop. Oh, somebody's upset because there's too much coffee in World Chat. I think I am going to pause the leveling for here because it's about time for me to start giving away prizes and stop being the one on the receiving side here. This wasn't, I wasn't doing this to get stuff. I'm doing this to give stuff.
And now you have more to give, midday. Okay, locking the raid.
Yeah, I'll be there to register after I finish giving away the prizes. It might be after it starts. I might have to be a little bit distracted for a bit here because I need a moment to just to think about what's just happened in my life right now. But honestly, guys, you do not know how much of a difference that's going to make.
Oh yeah. Happy Christmas to you.
I mean,
it is the season of giving. So midday, you are receiving what you have been giving so far to the community. Thank you very much.
yeah, so they're just gonna I just take a moment here because I'm just it's so much. It's so much. This wasn't what I was expecting of today. But I really appreciate everybody that turned out. There was so many more people here. I was worried that we wouldn't be able to give away the nearly 300 coffee that we made. And we are already over 200 with more pouring in at the last minute here. So it's been an amazing seeing all the people turning out for the community. It's been a long run. It's been 11 hours and 14 minutes. So we have 15 minutes left for entering the giveaway, and then we will be giving away the stuff live on chat. I just need to get a megaphone here. Yeah. Yeah, entries will be accepted for only 15 more minutes.
Alright, please alert me if you are doing the giveaway now, because I am trying to manage the guild.
No, we're gonna start in 15 minutes.
Okay, great. You should take a break though. Maybe a bathroom break and water.
Please do not apologize for not being able to donate anything. You do not need to donate anything. Like honestly, right now I feel like it was a mistake having super chats even on. This feels like a mistake, something that shouldn't have happened. But I am completely overwhelmed and so appreciative of you guys. I really hope that you don't overdo it and that you take care of yourself first. So please don't overdo it. It's you do not know how much I appreciate this. I don't think I could express it in words, especially as completely frazzled as I am right now, but yeah, just That's my timer saying that my move speed buff ran out. Tsukine is in here. Good to see you, Tsukine. You deserve a coffee for sure. Jonah King is getting a coffee right now as well. Yay! Oh, geez, I can't even type anymore. At 1930, I will start drawing winners, and there will be no further shared coffee. Oh, we've given out a lot of coffee today. That's for sure. Scar, buy some RC and send it to me? Please don't. Did I miss Acorn? Hold on. Oh, Acorn technically did say coffee me in the middle of a sentence, so I'm sorry, Acorn, I did miss you. One coffee coming your way. I'm gonna count it. Over here. Yeah, I am shaking. I mean, like, you could see from the... maybe you can't see, I don't remember offhand, my brain is fried. But, I've been going for 11 hours today, straight. And I'm a bit frazzled. That's, well, like I said, when I got my first payout from YouTube, I wanted to kind of celebrate it as being, to pick up a, to hire someone to make me a proper overlay, because as you can see, mine is a little bit homemade. But yeah, we're accepting 13 more minutes of donations, and I'm too frazzled to even continue doing the main quest right now. Yeah, I know that it's gonna change once the conversions are done properly, but right now it's saying that you guys donated $400 Canadian, and that is... I don't even have words, my guys. I don't have words. I really don't. I couldn't possibly put into words how appreciative I am. I even couldn't finish Sky Tower today. I don't know if I might have to take a Pasco. Scar, I did not miss the pineapple. I'm just frazzled. Yeah, that's it's a lot, guys. I'm really happy that the community is still all all here. There's so many people that have joined us today, and it's so much. I'm an amateur streamer, right? This is the first time we've even had an audience over 30, I think. So I thank you so much for coming out, and I guess I have to start preparing the wheels for the giveaway now. I can't even type. Wheelofnames.com is how we're gonna do it.
Oh, I love that website. I used to use it for our community events back then.
Yeah, so obviously I don't want to pull in... I guess we could pull in the names we have so far. You are going to see that there's some names that have Chinese characters in them, that obviously those characters are not in the people's names in-game. If anybody who I can't mail wins one of the prizes, we're going to go ahead and try and reach out to them on Worldchat, because I'm not able to whisper them, and I'm not able to send them mail. And we'll try to get those prizes to them over the next couple of days, but everybody else that I am able to mail without an issue, they're going to get their prizes live tonight starting in 10 minutes. So I should be questing, I'm just Oh my gosh, this is so much.
Congratulations. I mean, I've never really pineapple. I just saw the message for pineapple right now. Well, congratulations, Midday, to all the donations that you received today, and congratulations on completing a very successful live stream.
Okay. Everybody is loaded into a wheel of names. So we'll just see if we get any more entries in the next 10 minutes. Go, I'm going to ask you to watch Worldchat because I am going to hop over to find... Oh, maybe I'll check in here first. Maybe I did put it in the shared warehouse because I was smart. We have Rainbow Star Bags. We have a Navia Feast. No, I was not smart. Let's see, where did I put mine? Now you guys are going to see all my inventories and see how much of a mess of all my inventories are. It's either on Atosh. Yeah, there it is. Lecture on Extreme Speed, right there on Atosh. Go, can you watch chat for the world chat for a second to see if any more coffee requesters show up? I'm just switching character real quick. Oh gosh, I haven't been looking at chat for a second. 200 names. Is it possible to wheel it? It appears that it is. Oh my gosh. Hi there, Conka. Nice to see you back. I remember you were in a little bit earlier. I'm just grabbing the last prize here off of Atosh, and then we're going to be ready to start the giveaway. Xtel. I don't think Xtel is here in the chat, but just as a heads up, one of the prizes was actually donated by Xtel. The 10,000 gold is Xtel's contribution. And he got into a bidding war with Goddess when they were when I was asking if they could contribute anything to the live stream. So yeah, there it is. Right there. Drop it in the personal and then get back on the MIDI. Right, so I hope I didn't miss anybody in World Chat. If you don't receive a coffee in the mail, please do send it again as soon as I get back online. We still have some coffee that we can hand out. I know I said that we would run out at 2:20, but then I found more coffee.
Oh no!
What? I found more coffee. More coffee items to send to people.
Okay.
Originally, I had only thought that I had prepared 220, which is the number that we chose for the prizes, but yeah, it looks like it loaded all the names in just fine. So, how can I get this wheel on screen? Oh, I lost my desk. This is what I mean when I say I'm an amateur, guys. I accidentally lose my desk all the time. Right. So I'm gonna need a new capture device or a capture window. What's the best way to do this? Let's see if I just use a window capture. I think that should be fine. Just pop that up there like that. Get rid of that. That should do. That should do. You guys can see the wheel above my head? I'll just put it up here. Alrighty, so if we don't get any more coffee me's in the next 6 minutes, we are ready to spin our wheelofnames.com wheel. I suppose if I pull this down a bit, you can see that I'm using Wheel of Names. I'm not using some kind of suspicious website that's gonna give only the coolest people a prize. We're being fair here. And as I said earlier, we are going to, if I just pull out that tab and get back over to Wheel of Names here. We are going to do the ruby coin bags first. So we're going to hand out 5 sets of 2 ruby coin bags. Those have anywhere from 100 to 10,000 ruby coins in them. So a little bit RNG, but good luck. Then we have 5 Navia Feasts to hand out. Those are the 12-hour buff items. Very, very buff. Very nice. Oh, I should probably pull this out too, so I can still see the chat. I don't think I'll be able to stream all the way through HST because my voice is giving out. You can hear that. So we are going to end with the giving away of the prizes. I'm sorry. I did think maybe we could keep going, but it's a lot. It's a lot. The wheel does look pretty trippy because there's so many names on it, but that's because so many people were here to participate. So yeah, we're gonna do the RC bags, and you're gonna have to let me know if you win something or if you get a nice high prize on it. I don't know what the rates are because I've actually never opened these. These are from Go, from the Transcendent Guild. They are a super great guild, very friendly people too. So
thank you.
I run my own guild. I keep a bunch of characters in Transcendent. Not too many. There's tons of active people there. They've always got the active buff guild on, so they're great people to hang out with if you're looking for a nice active guild. And they're they're the ones that were getting all up in the God, I can't even talk anymore. They were the ones fighting over the supremacy in the giveaway there, or sorry, in the donations there. Anyway, I'm gonna put this on the second page so that I don't get all messed up here. Navia Feast. I suppose I should get the gold off of my alt as well, so that's ready to send out. Oh boy. A gold currency transfer function is ready to go. So if I scroll down here, you'll see I've broken a lot of characters, but mid is where I've got all of the gold stored for all of these giveaways, so it's all ready to go. To midi, we need 10,000 gold. Ta-da! 10,000 gold ready to send out, and then we just need the gold mastery. Split these into packs of 2.
Look at that. So much gold. I wonder where that came from.
I don't know why I'm yelling at... Uh-oh. Why do I need to yell at Biko? What am I not seeing by because I've been busy? Oh no. Please tell me nobody... My YouTube studio died? I can't see what's going on in the live stream chat right now, but now I'm scared. Even my YouTube studio is freaking out because of what's been happening. Yeah. Studio live streams. 2 minutes left on the clock. If you want a coffee, now is your last chance. Oh my god. Oh my god. What did you do that for? Guys! I just recovered! Thank you! I'm gonna go out for coffee tomorrow morning with this! I'm gonna invite my mom for coffee tomorrow morning now. That's what I'm gonna do because I don't even know what to do.
It's your moment, Midday.
Yes.
Dunkin'
This is your
Donut.
acceptance speech and promotion for world peace. Thank you.
Oh, where's my sheet? Is Dunkin' Donut is a new entry, so I do have to come over here and add them in after Acorn here. Dunkin' Donut, you are in the giveaway. Just quickly send one last coffee. It's over. It's over, guys. It's over. We are out of time. Oh shoot! I think this Reimhart is new as well. Hold on, let me get the sheet. Yes, they are. So I'm gonna add them in at the last minute. But that is the absolute no, Uni, you're late. It's too late now. I don't have any megaphones. I have to stop them before there's any more people. But the music is not helping. It's over now. No more. We are drawing winners. I can't even type anymore. We're drawing winners. Oh, guys, I'm fried. I am absolutely fried. Reimhart is on here. You're getting a coffee. And then I'm like 99% sure Uni is new, so I'm just gonna add them onto the sheet to check real quick. Yes, Uni is new, so you're getting a coffee. And then I'm adding you to the draw. Oh gosh, I can't even function now. Uni is on it. Lightning Rise definitely already on it. We know that for sure. Alright, it is time. So we are now rolling the winners for this giveaway. Okay, first winner, we're getting 2 of the RC packs is... There's so many people. Nymary! You are getting 2 RC packs. Good luck on your draw. I really hope you get the top prize. Alright, remove from the wheel. Move it again. Who is going to win the second RC? I'm not even in this and my heart is beating so fast. Firespin is getting the next RC. I need to make this a little bit bigger so I can see the full name. There we go. Firespin is getting an RC pack on the way to you right now. Scar? What are you doing? I don't have the chat open. I can't. What? No, I'm handing out the prizes. I will look when I'm done. I'm handing out the prizes. Firespin has got the next one.
Okay, so I would like to remind Scar that you have a plan on moving countries, so you might want to save some of that money.
I can't believe Xbook won, but lucky Xbook is getting 2 of Goddess's RC packs. You rapscallion.
How dare! How dare you!
But at least he's not getting back his 10,000 gold. Imagine if he got 10k RC out of that. Oh my gosh. Kyle has won the next set of RC. Oh, someone wants to be my friend. That's cool. They could be my friend. Kyle is getting the next set of RC and being removed from the wheel. We have our final RC being sent now. We have to end this stream as soon as possible. Oh no, this is someone that's name I can't actually send mail to. So, Yololo is going to be a winner of the next one, but we can't actually send it in the mail, so I will be reaching out in World Chat over the next couple of days, trying to get a hold of them. Oh no, where's my sheet? I am so flustered because of you people. You have made me flustered. So, Yololo is getting a RC bag, but unfortunately, because like I said, when you copy the name, one of the characters doesn't work, I'm not able to actually send it to them. We'll be reaching out to them though. They're gonna get it. Alright, next up we are sending out Navia Feast number 1. Navia Feast number 1 belongs to Rambutan. Congratulations. You're eating good tonight. Unlike me, who has not yet had dinner. Or lunch. Our next winner is, for the next Navia Feast, Bogey! Congratulations! That's a member of, Transcendent.
Hey, Bogey won!
Congratulations!
He's my student. Yay!
My heart can't take this. We have to finish as soon as possible. Wow, congratulations, Sukine! Right there at the end, and you're getting one of the prizes. Yololo, please send me a message in the mail. Please send me a message in the mail. I can reply to it and send you your prize right now. I see you in World Chat. I can't whisper you, but just send me a mail. Sukine is getting the, that Navia Feast. Next up, we are sending a Navia Feast to Ko! Ko is getting the second last Navia Feast.
Sorry, I couldn't join in the congratulations. I don't see it live, so congratulations, I guess, to all the winners.
And one more. Okay, Yololo, I know I see you whispering me. You have to send me a letter in the mail because I can't copy your name. I have to reply to the letter to send you the prize. Zangetsu is getting the last Navia Feast. We are now rolling for the 10,000 gold. Yololo, sorry, just send me a letter. It doesn't have to have anything in it, just send me a letter in the mail. Anyway, Zangetsu has gotten their Navia Feast, so we are now rolling for 10,000 gold. Who's gotten it? I can't even see who it is. Yumeha, congratulations! You have won 10,000 gold. It's coming right to you. 10000. Your present has arrived in your mailbox. Congratulations. I really hope that you're able to spend that on something that you've been hoping to get.
Which is a costume.
Maybe don't spend 70,000 on a costume like me. And our final roll, we are giving away a lecture on extreme speed. This is 20% move speed buff that is constantly active. And that winner is Tavaril. Congratulations. In the mail, on its way to you now. Now, someone said that, oh, yay, reply, your RC, we were successfully able to get everybody their prizes tonight, yeah, it's replying to Mailworks. Oh my gosh, so I'm literally dying right now. I'm literally not alive anymore. So, thank you guys so much for coming out. I need to go breathe somewhere because I'm not breathing properly right now. That's it for today. That's, I think my life just changed today. And, I'm really glad that there's so many kind people. I'm really glad to be able to just spend the time goofing around with people, and this wasn't what I was expecting to happen. I didn't expect that the one coming away here with the most appreciation would be me, because really, I just wanted to do something to show appreciation for the community. And just been so much all these years, just sharing the thing that I love. Just an old game with so many people. You guys have no idea just how much it means to me to have everybody show up today. And I probably need to grow. So thank you so much. And as for finishing off Awakening, which we didn't get to today, I think you guys have. I don't even have words anymore, so I'm gonna go away before I make a bigger fool of myself. So
Well, midday.
we'll catch you guys later, alright?
See you guys.
Bye!